Hello, Zombie. Hello, Khalil. How you guys doing? What's up, Balzac? I was just letting some people file in. So, yeah, I've been gone all weekend. I heard the Epic Raid was really good, so we are going to watch Llama's stream and also catch up on some other stuff. Because I have two videos that I want to make. Oh, really? Well, we're going to watch it all. But yeah, I got two videos I want to make, but I want to catch up on a bunch of stuff first. One I've wanted to make for a long time. I can't really make them till October, like the start of October, because I want the full Steam charts and stuff for Destiny. You think it was underwhelming, Pacey? Well, we'll see. Final Fight is something entirely different. That's cool. Good on Raiden Dungeon team, man. They do cook. I gotta give them credit. Like Vesper's Host and Sundered Doctrine, they had a litany of quality issues, but they're still good dungeons. I may not like the opening encounter to Sundered, but it's still a good piece of content. The best in Destiny. That's what kept me coming back for so long. Yeah, I agree, Damien. I'm gonna make a video on all the numbers, like YouTube content creator numbers, Steam chart numbers, interest numbers. I totally think you're right. Too focused on Silent Hill F. Nice. How you liking that game? All right. First video we're gonna watch. New video for Master Cross just came out a couple hours ago.
Everyone keeps telling me that Dado just quit Destiny. It has been brought to my...
All right. First off, I saw this tweet too. I mean, 330,000 people saw the tweet. See you at Renegades. Dado has been wanting a sabbatical for a long time. So guys like Scaro and Mactix will try to tell you that this is all the community's fault. I know they'll say this because there is tweets. I have them somewhere in my Twitter saved, and they'll be in my video. But yeah, no, it's like, okay, it's fine to take a break from a game, whatever. But context matters, right? Like, yeah, Dado wanted to take a sabbatical, and I'm happy for him. I'm happy he's getting away because right now the game is seemingly dog shit. What's up, Remy? How's it going? But yeah, they'll be like, oh, it's the community's fault. The community sentiment around the game is a symptom of the game. So it's not the community's fault for being negative as to why the game is in a bad state. Community was negative after Lightfall, and the year of Lightfall, I had my biggest growth as a creator ever, actually. Since losing, I've obviously stagnated because I spent 4 years building a channel and community around Destiny. So when you pivot, the algorithm doesn't like that. And like I said, I completely stagnated. But yeah, people can say what they want about Lightfall. I was positive about Lightfall. People can say, oh, the community this and that. Again, the reason they're angry is a symptom of the game being in a shit place. So that's just what it is. What's up, Caxer? Just to get downgraded to 10, yeah. All these warlocks out here and they're not self-resing. All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Dado says, see you at Renegades. Bye for a little while. Yeah, that's a long ass break. Renegades is not until December. Good for him, honestly. Who cares?
Yeah, good for him.
I care. I like Dado. Am I going to do the
Dado's
same?
awesome.
I'm going to be sticking around for the exotic quests. And I guess I'm going to stick around for the 6-player Festival of the Lost Activity. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. But November is looking pretty dead. Like, November is straight up looking like no man's land. I don't think Destiny's got anything happening in November. Interestingly enough, King Gedalion, and look, this is coming off the back of like Glad not participating in the race this past week. But Gedalion right there, how long before Dado doesn't Destiny? Dado says right.
Khalil, that is the perfect time to have left. And yes, the great exodus, yeah, it began a few months after Final Shape.
Here, don't worry. The community will push me out well before the game does pretty soon. Tired of this. That engagement bait is wild. I don't think there's any engagement baiting happening here.
Yeah, Datto's pissed off that all his streams are super negative because the community's in there calling anybody that's still playing the game a shill. Like, it would be very hard. So yeah, I don't blame him for being upset. But again, you can just ban those people. I'm of the mind that you kind of you foster the community that you get. And I like Datto. I'm a huge Datto fan. I don't really watch any streamers, but yeah, like I've got nothing against Datto, but yeah, he's one of the biggest guys in the D2 sphere. So unfortunately, he will get people in his community that are just shitting on the game when he's just trying to find enjoyment in it. But at the same time, I don't think he's actually enjoying playing himself. He's forcing himself. Again, I'm just projecting. I don't know. I've never spoken to Datto, but that's just the vibe it gives off, right? Like he's treating it like a job. Where as a creator, I think you should just be making the content that you want to make and that you're passionate about. So when you lose that, it's a big giant cycle for better or worse. So then he's making content he's not super passionate about or not making content. And then when he does try to get on, people are like, oh, why are you playing this game? And then that brings down his mood. And then he wants to make less content. And yeah, now we see him stepping away for 2 months. I hope he likes it. And hopefully Renegades is good for him. But if he's not liking the game, I think he should just move on. Lots of other creators have. He doesn't owe anything to Destiny.
Sounds like a man that's fed up with your shit. That's what that sounds like. And Datto also has an entirely other channel. You know, he's got a second channel. Datto's got like an entirely second channel. So I'm sure he's going to continue doing stuff over there. I like Datto a lot. And I hate that he may be taking a break for a variety of reasons. But I will say we're in a difficult time right now with Destiny. I've been really fucked up this past week. So I haven't had an opportunity to really just sit down and just collect my thoughts about everything in its totality. But you got to...
Yeah, there you go, man. He's got a channel with freaking 85,000 subs. Views aren't amazing, but in these 2 videos I'm going to make this week, I'm going to completely go into views and how viewership or whatever, like high or low view counts does not equal the quality of the video. But yeah, I'm glad he's branching out, doing other stuff 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. So yeah, he's making content that he wants to make. I think that's great. I think that's what all content creators should do. People think I make my videos to farm drama and engagement. Well, no. I've set engagement and viewer metric records on my channel this month, making Silksong. I just do the content that I want to make. This coming month, I'm going to be playing the COD beta, Arc Raiders beta, Battlefield 6, and hopefully Hades 1, and at some point maybe Hades 2, and Blueprints. All that before the next... peak time? Never. Or not never, but again, yeah, so many people are fucking tweeting at me and stuff saying, oh, go play Bonk or Great Bonk or Grand Bonk or some shit. I know nothing about it. I'm not interested in it. Again, I play games and do things that I want to do. Yeah, Peak and those friend type games, they don't appeal to me. Like single player games with hard combat like Silksong, that's right up my alley. Hades might be similar to that. I don't know, but I loved Hollow Knight, and so I want to try some more of these indie games. And I'm not saying Megabonk, yeah. You're running that right now, Remy? Nice. But yeah, personally, I have no interest. Yeah, totally, Khalil. I do too. Above, he right now, let's pull up Above's channel. He wants to cover Arc Raiders. And look at this. It goes to show when you're actually passionate about something and you make stuff you care about, you can have just as much success. His videos on Arc Raiders are doing just as good or better than a bunch of D2 videos. Because, yeah, he makes great content. Above's an amazing creator. And I wish him nothing but the best in his pivot. Again, I think a lot of these creators have to remember the reason why they started making content. I know for me, that was to teach people Destiny. And then Bungie ruined the game for me, so I could no longer teach people... I could still teach people it, but I no longer wanted to play the game, so I had to move on. And just this month, I have been teaching people Hollow Knight Silksong, and I've had a ton of fun and so many nice comments saying I literally like carried their playthrough of the game because I just made videos on how to beat every boss. So decently challenging combat. Yeah, I'm not super into horror games. Yeah, exactly. We'll be talking about that in my videos, Siba, for sure.
A lot of people that are upset, that don't like the state of the game, wanted a Destiny 3. You've got numbers.
We got a lot of stuff to get through, so don't mind me if I watch some of these things at like 1.5 speed. You haven't missed anything, just me yapping, Brandon. You've missed 1:20 of Aztecross's new video. That's it. It's made by the people that made the finals? I didn't even realize that. I've heard the finals is really good. Yeah, man, I'm excited to try Hades and then Hades 2, hopefully, Remy. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to try the beta, and if I like it, then I'll probably buy the game. I love these people that are doing, these companies that are doing free betas. I would have never touched Battlefield 6, but I played that shit for 30 hours and had so much fun. Yeah, no, exactly, AJ. I'm going to talk about that. Like, same thing with Glad, man. Like, the reason most people were still around was literally for day one raid type scenarios. And even now, that's not enough. And I've been saying this for a while. The juice is no longer worth the squeeze. You don't want to put in 150 hours to level up your gear. Gear that they took the gear bonus away for the epic raid. And don't even get me started on the not swap bullshit where people were still swapping. But, yeah, it's like, that was sort of what I was sticking around for too, is like dungeon drops and raid drops. And when they said they were going down to 2 a year from 4 a year, and the game was buggier than it's ever been, that was my cue to just be like, yeah, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. I'm not going to fucking main this game and put in hundreds of hours just for a contest mode twice a year.
That don't look good. We had the epic raid launch this past.
Into the Light, damn. Should have waited another couple months, Frank, because Into the Light and Final Shape was awesome, in my opinion. But either way, you're not missing anything now. I don't blame you for not coming back.
And I don't even think, let me actually pull it up. I don't even know if we broke 30,000 players. Yeah, it doesn't look good, guys.
Yeah, I'm going to be diving into these Steam numbers once October hits, so I can see the average players for September.
It's not an entirely new raid that just drops, but it is a new raid. You know what I mean? It's a newish kind of raid. They added an encounter. They added new mechanics.
Dire, I would
you
say.
see numbers like this, man. It's concerning, too. It's concerning. I also just think there's just a lot of really good games out right now.
I wish we could too, Damien.
Borderlands, between Path of Exile, if you're into those type of games, between Silksong and all the games that just recently, Hades that just recently dropped. I just feel like there's just so many great options to play. I guess the other thing is too is just like we need to sit down and ask like what can be done at this point. Like what can be done on Bungie's end to make the game better, to draw people back in. And I know a lot of you are probably gonna say cross that ship to sell. You know, it's called the Final Shape for a reason. There's no return to the good old days, the glory days, quote unquote glory days. You know, everybody would say like glory days was different for them in Destiny. Some people would say it was like Destiny 1 back in the day when we were just starting to discover so many different things. And you know, the first time you got a Source Regime, the first time you got Icebreaker. Some people would say that Forsaken was the golden days, and for me, I think it was.
I think Forsaken.
Forsaken and the Black Armory into Seed of Opulence was just such.
And I'd even throw Warmind in there. Warmind, I've talked about this a lot, is when I started to love Destiny. It's what really hooked me. Like Whisper of the Worm, that shit. I don't know. Cross, I mean, he's like most people. He sees the good and the bad. Oh, totally. No, the game's horrible for new people.
Was such a just crazy.
Warmind cells were fun as hell. But those didn't come out in Warmind.
Time and just so much stuff happening nonstop.
That's fair, Frank.
I also look back fondly on like
fair.
the Witch Queen era. Like I think Witch Queen was really, really good, and all the upgrades to our subclasses and you know the 3.0 changes. Yeah, we're in a weird spot that you know a lot of people have moved on. They moved on, and so you've got people that are upset, and I would say rightfully so. But you also got like I will say the community, man. It's like, dude, I've gotten more comments than ever. It's like, dude, why you keep playing this garbage game? You know what I mean? I mean, just go out of their way. I love YouTube's feature because it shows like every single comment that someone has left, and I'm.
So, talking about the casual player experience, this Jude Games, if we have enough time, maybe we'll watch this at the end. I've already watched the video. Another creator actually sent me this. You can see it's only got 240 views. But this guy does a great job Basically, he does reviews as like if you're a 9 to 5 person, like the true average gamer, the dad gamer, the casual gamer. And basically, Destiny 2 gets the worst review. He's reviewed like over a dozen games based on his 9 to 5 criteria. It's a very, very good video. Like I said, maybe we'll watch it towards the end just because I've seen it already and I want to catch up with some of these other things. But basically, what you're saying, Leween, how it's much worse for casual players who just want to play with their friends and whatever. He basically breaks down why it is very well.
I'm talking, I mean, we've got like a dedicated squad of people just like every time a Destiny video goes out, they're like, dude, fuck this game. How could you play this dog shit? You know what I mean? I don't mind. I don't mind. But I can completely see why it wears on a person, you know, because the last thing someone wants to be doing, you know, they're sitting there trying to get through a contest mode raid, but going through like mechanics, trying to optimize DPS. And at the corner of his eyes, he's probably seeing just like rogue comments just about the state of the game. It's tough, man. It's tough. I will say this though, Bungie, I'm completely willing to move to Seattle to become the head of the studio. And it would be a, you know, an immense sacrifice having to uproot the family, but I'll do it. I'll do it. And I'm not going to say I'm going to fix the game, but something's going to happen. We would do something. Something would change. Better or for worse, but something would change. It would be spicy. If anything, I could be the fall guy. If Destiny ends up just going to shit, well, you could say, hey, we took a gamble on this fucker. You know, and we brought him in and he shit the bed. But for real though, I don't know what can be done. Like I've sat around and thought to myself at night, what can be done to make Destiny great again? I guess we can start with some hats. Yeah, people are taking breaks from Destiny in a big way. Creators like Dado and others are taking breaks. Grenader Jake, I think, just put out a video here recently saying that he's taking a break from Trials. It ain't looking good, fellas. It ain't looking good. I just like playing good games. I will go where the good games are. And there's some pretty spicy games out there. Am I going to quit Destiny? I'm not saying I am. But if something fondles the balls just right, I will allow it. You know what I'm saying? Whether that be Arc Raiders, whether that be The Cube, whether that still be PoE. There's just a lot of great games. Back in the day, Bungie could fuck up. Because, and I brought this up yesterday. Back in the day, I'd get pissed off at Destiny. I'd close it up like, fuck this game. And I'd pull up my library of games and I'd be like, everything looks like shit. I guess I'm gonna go play Destiny totally, again and hopefully get that God Rise loaded out. And so you didn't have as many options. Now though, you get pissed off. You throw open the library and you're just like, oh damn, maybe I do want to replay BG3. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I do want to finally finish Dying Light. There's just so many.
Yeah, this is where I got for me. At the end of last year, I watched the Game Awards on stream. So there was a couple things when I started to like waver, because I was like Destiny diehard. I'm talking, I played no other games outside of like God of War Ragnarok since I started covering the game on YouTube. And the one big one was Astrobot when it came out last September. I was like, damn, you know, I'd really like to play that game. And that's the first game I played in the new year. Like that was kind of my New Year's resolution, to start playing other games. And then it really woke me up to how good other games were. But a big catalyst for that was watching the Game Awards. And they revealed a lot of fun, interesting looking games to me coming up. And I was like, you know what? I want to like play some other games. So yeah, I just didn't want to be tied to Destiny anymore, because I didn't regret my time with Destiny, because I was genuinely enjoying myself. But once that enjoyment started to waver, which for me was last October with Revenant, when the quality was so shit. And again, for me, so much of my content was based off of like testing things and teaching people. And I couldn't teach people because nothing was releasing properly. So what are the chances that those that take a break will actually come back? Yeah, no, honestly, Pacey, probably very low. Now that I've moved on, I have no desire to go back and play that game whatsoever. Like, yeah, I just I'm done with it. What they've done to the game is no longer like what made me fall in love with the game. Oh, totally. Yeah, Cross doesn't even have to stay on Destiny. He has a massive following. He can go play whatever he wants. Yeah, no, this time does feel different. And that's what my video is going to be about. I'm going to wait till October 1st to start making it, because like I said, I want like the September Steam charts. If you're asking me if I'm coming back when Renegade, dude, I don't even own Edge of Fate, let alone Renegades. Plus, I have no desire for anything Star Wars. No, I don't even play the game.
Great games. And so Bungie's really, and like a lot of people are like, oh wait, but this game or that game's not in the same arena as Destiny. No, that's incorrect. It's competing for your time. They're all fighting with each other. They're all competing. Obviously, you have more direct competitors like Borderlands here recently, which I think is what's making a big dent inside of Destiny right now. But they're all competing.
Yeah. No, I'm with you, Grays. People say, oh, are you going to play Destiny Rising, this and that? I'm with, like, I don't really want anything to do with Bungie at this point. Would I play a future Destiny 3 if it was made from some other studio? Yeah, maybe. I'll never write anything completely off. But right now, I have no desire. Like I said, I want to play Hades right now. I want to play Hades 2. I want to try Arc Raiders. I'm pumped for Battlefield 6. Fuck, I still got Red Dead Redemption 2 to play. My backlog is insane. Also, Cyberpunk 2077, Elden Ring, not to mention every other FromSoft game. Like, those are all way higher on my list than, yeah, jumping into any Destiny IP shit.
for your time. And there's been some banging games that have dropped. Anyways, what do we do in this situation? The community is upset. Bungie seems, I would say, fatigued. Some have said creatively bankrupt. But, you know, I feel like Bungie, whether it's fatigue or other things, I think Bungie's priority is just Marathon. And that's not an excuse. I just think that's their entire focus. How do they get Marathon out the door? And how can they keep not even all four wheels on this core?
Yeah, that's just it. Like, I was early. I was saying back in February, like, look, the layoffs are starting to affect the quality first. But now look at how much content you're getting. Like, everyone calls it ass and iron or ass and whatever. You know, they're just memeing on how shit Ash and Iron is. And a big reason, people can say, oh, it's different teams, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know that their main focus is not Destiny anymore. You can feel it on the game.
If Destiny is the core, how can you make this bitch roll on one fucking wheel? That's really what Bungie, in my opinion, what
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They designed this entire power grind to be able to basically sustain the most amount of playtime for the least amount of effort.
thing to do. How can we keep this fucker rolling on one tie? And it just don't work like that. You can't just.
Thanks, Gabe. No, man, like, I was just saying to my fiance, I was like, man, October is stacked because I got like this beta and that beta and Battlefield. And I'd love to keep doing some Silksong stuff, but I've done everything in Silksong. I'd love to do like in-depth testing videos like I did in Destiny, breaking down how much damage every like tool that you can get in the game does and this and that. I would love to make that content genuinely. But at the same time, I know how much time and effort that takes, and I want to put that time and effort into other games. It's funny, I was actually going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei right now, but Silksong kind of got shadow dropped, and I just was loving my time with that. And now Hades 2 dropped, and I'm just, after Clair Obscur and Hollow Knight and now Silksong, I'm just loving indies right now. So yeah, I want to, anyway, I just have so many games to play. Destiny's not even on my radar. I still cover it because, again, I enjoy making the videos that I make on Destiny, but I don't have any desire to play the game.
Go in there. And
October is hella
through this thing,
loaded,
especially
man.
the live games.
October is
Marathon's
crazy
already dead
loaded.
on arrival. Part Theft was the Nailman. I know there's been some playtests and other things. What I do know is that internally, that game failing is code fucking red. I mean, that shit cannot happen. And like, I'm not even if it was like not even a semi-success, but like a break even. That's
awesome,
catastrophic.
Darnell.
And so they are doing everything they can to keep that from happening. And I just think that's taking all the priority. Now, I have no idea what's going to happen. The game Marathon could roll out, and maybe it's good. Maybe nobody gives a shit by the time it rolls out. I don't know. Nobody gives a shit now. Well, I tell you what I do give a shit about.
Yes. Leween. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to pull this over. I can do a chat overlay, but I just don't like it on the screen all the time. Yeah. No, I don't think Marathon will be a hit, personally. But right here, the problem is simply that it's not like it was with the D2 release, which was simply unfinished. This time, many of the conscious design decisions are just so bad, D3 would not help. I'm going to screenshot that. And that's exactly it. Because people have just simply lost faith, and for good reason, in Bungie. Sorry, I'm just saving this. Probably feature it in one of the videos I'll be working on this week. But no, yeah, video in the making. But that is spot on, because like before, I've always said like Destiny has pretty much never reached its true potential in 10 years, though Forsaken, that's not to say we haven't had great moments. Okay, let me be clear about that. It's just Destiny's potential is that high. It does have the potential to be such an amazing game, like the 6-man raids, and even now, like this week, people were saying how the epic raid was actually truly epic, and we'll watch the raid so you can get like, I haven't seen anything on it, so you can get like my first initial reaction and see if it's hype. Because like, I don't want to just, like, again, I just call a spade a spade. I'm not just trying to shit on Destiny, though. Yeah, my main focus lately is that because they just keep fucking up. But no, Lewin's point is perfect. When D2 launched, people knew it could be so much better. And look at what we got with Forsaken. At now, like fast forward to now, all the changes they're making, like he said, are conscious decisions. And it's like they're actively making the game worse. They're just completely out of touch. And we're going to watch another video, or at least I was going to react to it just for my video. Maybe I'll react to it on stream. But it's Aztecross reacting to Glad. And basically, there's a lot of good points in that video. But just how completely out of touch they are. Not swap is a perfect example. They don't want people swapping, but you still made it so that surges, you can swap to surges. So you're still swapping, you're just getting less benefit for it. You're not swapping all your stats for like super and weapon damage, but you can still swap surges. So it's just a like middle of the road fix. It's not even a fix. It's just like a half-ass, oh, we tried to do something to limit menu gameplay, but it's still going to be there. So again, they don't understand the issues with their game. They're that out of touch. And people say, like, how can Bungie be this way? It's like, we have to remember that people make video games, not studios. So like, sure, Bungie still has the studio name, but the people are different. We lost the Chris Proctors, the Joe Garoths, however many other amazing developers that were there when they got laid off in the October 2023, and then whenever they did their second round of layoffs, what was that, August 24? Was it shortly after Final Shape, I think? And yeah, that's not to say the people that are there are still bad, but a lot of them just they haven't been there long enough to remember the lessons. Because again, we're like back to learning lessons. I was hopeful with Edge of Fate that they were going to get rid of power level, because I was so sick of power level. And that year of Lightfall, where we didn't have to do any power leveling, it was stagnant for a year. I loved that. My entire vault was leveled up. I had like 600 items in my vault, all at max level, because I'm OCD like that. And now I see this shard economy, whatever those green shards are called. Anyway, again, I see lots of these things on Twitter. And basically, to level your shit up from like 200 to 550, Sneaky Beaver had a tweet on it. It was like 30,000 of these new cores. And it's like they got rid of legendary shards for a reason. And then they just fall back into that same lesson that you thought they learned. And this is why people are so frustrated. And like Lewin said, he's like, a D3 is not going to solve these fundamental issues, because at the end of the day, they don't understand what the true issues are. They heard, oh, people want to grind. People miss the grind. So they got rid of weapon crafting and made this whole 550 power grind, not understanding that, no, people want to be incentivized to grind for loot, not for power. Like, look at Borderlands, man. People are loving grinding, even though that game has horrible optimization issues for PC, but the base of the game, the bones of the game, the structure of the game is good from what I hear. Again, it's not, unstable cores. Thanks, Ghost. But yeah, like the core elements of the game are sound, where quality issues aside, and that is a big thing in Destiny, how literally nothing works. Your armor stats and all these things don't work how they say. But even if they did, the core like conceit of the game is just an abomination now. It's like you grind just so that you can then earn good gear, where good gear used to be locked behind like hard content, right? Raids and Grandmaster Nightfalls. That's how most games are designed. You do the hard stuff to get the best loot so that you can do harder stuff. Now you just grind an arbitrary number so that you can do another activity where you're locked at a power delta. Like, there's no incentive. And that is a huge issue, because it shows that they don't understand what makes the game good. Hollow Knight Silksong, you can love or hate it, but everything in that game is designed with intention. Literally everything.
I do care that it seems that many of my friends over the years have quit Destiny. This list just keeps getting longer and longer of people that have quit Destiny. Bungie doesn't want to hear this. They don't want to hear this, but I think there's really only one answer, everybody. Destiny 3. It's not that Destiny 3 would be better than Destiny 2. It's the perception that Destiny 3 could be better than Destiny 2. Obviously, if it rolls out and goes to shit, we're back in. We're now in 2.
And yeah, it's like a D3 that's like Forsaken or reaching the potential of Destiny could save Destiny. But a D3 made by these current developers or with the managers that are like approving these decisions that are being made in the game right now, it would be just a horrible. You might have, yeah, an early spike player count for the first month or two. And let's not forget, Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 basically had failed launches. Yeah, they did have high player counts, but no one really liked the game all that much, and they felt it was shallow. And yeah, they did build it to become good eventually, but it was a long time to get there.
Two shitholes. A D2 shithole and a D3 shithole. But the perception is huge. A D3 signifies a new beginning. Something they tried to pull off with Edge of Fate, but it just didn't sell it. It didn't sell it because it ain't sexy, man. It wasn't sexy. You gotta have, you know, here's the thing. I didn't agree with Luke Smith on a lot of stuff, but the man knew what was sexy, except for that sunsetting shit. That shit didn't work out. But he did know what was sexy. You gotta, man, you gotta make it sexy. When they threw up the saga, all right? When you saw the Beyond Light, Witch Queen, Lightfall, and you saw that banner, you were like, fuck me, that's sexy. D3, you wouldn't even have to sell that shit. It sells itself. Now, granted, let's be clear what a D3 actually means for us. You would probably be getting every single weapon you've ever earned in Destiny 2 back in D3, just so that we're clear. You'll eventually work your way back up to Prismatic and all of the others.
Yeah, and this is another thing. If they went down that route, it's like, well, why'd we even do a D3? If they just bring freaking, and don't get me wrong, man, I love Kingsfall, but if they bring back Kingsfall and Vault of Glass for a fucking third time, and it's like, no, it needs to be fresh and new. That's why people are liking Destiny Rising.
Subclasses. Every exotic quest will eventually be ported
No,
into D3.
I'm with you,
So be clear, it will be everything that has existed in D1,
Yeah,
D2,
totally,
but in
Crimson.
D3. But the perception would still be, at least initially, better. People would see D3 and go, oh, is there something new here? You see what I'm saying? So the same shit, but a higher number. Yes, but you sell the dream, and if you
Yep,
shit the bed,
totally,
don't worry,
Damien.
make a Destiny 4. And that is my pitch to be studio lead for Bungie. That's really the only answer I got right now, guys. You know, and here's the thing. We're going through this right now. Bungie's doing what they're doing. And look, I don't think it's, I mean, we'll see what happens. If Star Wars somehow saves this fucking game, I will watch every damn Star Wars show out there that you guys have. What would y'all recommend? Andor? Is that the one y'all want me to? I will watch the fucking all the other Star Wars shows. If Star Wars somehow saves Destiny in December, I will never talk shit
Yeah.
about Star Wars again. Not that I really talk shit about Star Wars, but you know, I don't necessarily think it has that much pull. But maybe it does. Maybe it does. We'll see. We'll look at the numbers. I'm really curious to know, will Renegades perform better than Edge of Fate? I'm also curious to know, will people like Dado here and other folks come back to Destiny? I know Dado says,
That's an interesting question. Will it perform better than Edge of Fate? Edge of Fate barely broke 100,000 players. Personally, I don't think it will. That being said, I read a lot of my comments. A lot of people have like regrets that they bought the whole thing, but they're basically saying after Renegades, I'm out. Like I already bought the Edge of Fate year, fucking whatever it's called, year of Edge of Fate. So they own Renegades, so they're gonna play it because of sunk cost fallacy. Personally, I think your time's more valuable. Just eat the $40 and chalk it up as a learning experience. But at the same time, if you still do care about Destiny a little bit and you want to see what it has to offer, there's no harm in playing, especially since you own it. But I don't think it'll crack 100,000. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. You can clip it. Say, haha, what a hater. He was wrong. Look, it broke 150,000. I don't really care, but just with the sentiment I'm seeing and whatever else, I don't think it's... That being said, again, Edge of Fate did break 100,000, and I would bet most of the people that bought Edge of Fate bought the year. So, yeah, I think it will be right around where Edge of Fate was, which is right around that 100,000.
to be back in Renegades, and I hope so. But I mean, other people that have walked away, will they return in Renegades? And I just don't know if it's going to have the pull that a Destiny 3 would have had. You don't even have to mark.
Yeah, exactly, Nolan. And I don't blame you, especially if you're a Star Wars fan. Like, personally, I'm not against Star Wars. I'm kind of like cross here. Like, I don't love or hate Star Wars. I'm very indifferent about it. Yeah, sometime this week, Chargers. I got 2 videos I want to make, but I was just telling the chat I got to wait till October just for like analytics reasons. Like, just to see the Steam charts for like the full month of September. And like, I'd like to be working on it right now, but anyway, I thought it'd be good to just watch some videos. But yeah, so back to Nolan's thing. It's like, yeah, if you own it, then yeah, you might as well play it. You freaking bought it, and check out some Star Wars stuff. See if it's good. It can't, maybe it can. I was going to say it can't really be worse than Edge of Fate. But who knows? Maybe Bungie will keep hitting new lows, but I think it will be better than Edge of Fate. I do believe that. Like, I think they've already announced some changes. Like, as time goes on, I'm less and less in the know. I see, like, screenshots of TWIDs, but I don't even like bother to read the TWIDs. I just see some stuff that people talk about on Twitter. And I think they did say something about light level grind change, or basically they're making the power grind a bit better. But fundamentally, at the end of the day, the portal's here to stay. All the dungeons and raids, they're not going to have updated tiered loot in Renegades. Maybe a couple will, but at the end of the day, all these problems that are present in Edge of Fate are still going to be there in Renegades. It's just going to have a new coat of paint, some new fresh stuff to play, but it's just going to be more of the same.
Market at D3. You could just put up, oh my God, you could put up a poster with like D and a 3 underneath it and just very faded out. Like you could barely see it.
Yes, totally, Clement. To me, dungeons are the best content in the game. So if you paid for the dungeon, then absolutely, I'd be checking that out. Yeah, totally, Chargers.
People would lose their fucking mind. People would lose
I
their
think they
fucking
should,
minds.
but I don't
Got a lot
know
of
if they
crybabies.
will.
Let me just say this. Les is one of the biggest crybabies I've ever gamed with. But Les buys every expansion. Les goes to the Eververse store and he buys up ornaments. Les will moan and groan and bitch about every sandbox change, but he's there for every twab.
Maybe Borderlands Exteriors, but I haven't played it. But honestly, it's like, yeah, everyone tells me to go play Warframe, and I get it. Like, you guys don't actually know me. You just know my content, so you might think I'm some huge looter shooter player, but no, like, I was only like a big Destiny player. I played like all the God of Wars growing up, all the Spider-Mans. Like, I love single player stuff. Even Destiny, my whole content by and large was based around teaching people how to solo stuff. Like, I like playing games solo. I just played Sekiro, and then I played Hollow Knight, and then I played Silksong. These challenging solo games, that's more what I like. So if you're looking for a D2 alternative, I don't really know. But if you want my honest answer, it's like, just go play some new shit and see if you fall in love with some other type of genre.
And he is completely locked in and he is present. I'm not trying to talk shit here about Les, but the point I'm trying to make is that even your most negative people, they're paying customers. You know what I'm saying? Now that's from Bungie's perspective. From Data's perspective or a content creator's perspective, I completely understand where things just become too weird. Plus the internet's just strange, man. You know what I mean? Some of the stuff you guys put in DMs, y'all gotta chill, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got, some of y'all just, like, y'all need to, you know, things getting a little out of hand, man. And I'm not even talking about the dick pics. You know, it's like one day to get a dick pic. It's definitely not something I expect to pull up in an email, but it is shocking. But the point is, if it just stopped there, that would probably be all right. But then sometimes they go beyond that. Some of y'all's messages get really kind of hairy, man. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know what data, but I know other creators definitely go through some shit. I want you to just like put it in an email, put it in a message, and then just save it as a draft and come back 10 minutes later. And if you're like, that's probably not a good idea, then delete that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that
I
goes
agree,
for a
Damien.
lot of things. I just want you to just say, under the umbrella of a lot of things you could possibly send in a message, I want you to just save the draft, come back 10 minutes later, read it, okay? Have that post email clarity, but before, don't do it. Have that clarity before you send it, and then see whether or not it's a good idea to send. The company is ran by incompetence now. All the actual talent was fired by Pete because it cost some money. The issue we're in now is that we have no talent, no ideas, no consistency. Sony, now being the CEO of Bungie, needs to either rehire talents that were let go, who were integral to the gameplay, or hire individuals who actually care about the integrity of the franchise that is Destiny and will bring us back to a more grounded experience. We need smart people, not doormats. Here's the thing, buddy. All those fine individuals that did leave Bungie, yes, some of them were unfortunately let go. Many of them left with golden parachutes. Okay, and they left with a fucking bag. And so I'm not saying Sony can't possibly pull them back, or ask them to come back, or maybe Bungie. When you walk away with, you know, $100 million, I don't know if any of those guys will ever return because they made a lot of money. I don't know if they necessarily got that desire to want to come back. I will say this though.
I've got friends that play PoE too, but like I said, for me, those games are too time consuming. Like, I want to play a wide variety of games. Not saying I'll never play PoE 2. I just know how grindy they are, and I'm not interested in that
Allison
grind.
and the narrative team. You know, I miss Chris Proctor. I wish that he would have stayed, but he had his reasons for leaving, I guess. I just think that it's a tough situation you're handed right now to be like, hey, you just killed Denos. Now you need to suddenly make everybody excited about the future for Destiny. It's not going to be a sequel. We're going to have to do all of this under budget, and don't ask for any extra resources because Marathon is the priority game to get out. You see where I'm coming from? And I know some of you are saying, Cross, you're making excuses for Bungie. I'm not making excuses for Bungie. I'm saying the situation that the Destiny dev team is under right now, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. Raid team is cooking though. That was a rated Dungeon team is cooking. Now,
No,
Renegades
they
is
did
coming.
not,
I don't know if it's going to
Pacey.
fix anything. I do think that the game's going to be pretty dead from now until then. We'll have October that's got some spurts in it, the exotic quest, and the 6-player activity for festival. But November's looking pretty dead. Michael Salvatore is also returning for the music there for Renegades. We'll see what happens. And again, it's not saying that, you know, old people that have worked on Destiny would never return. I wish like Joe would have stayed around. Like, I wish Joe would have stayed around and kept working on Destiny, even if he didn't want to stay game director. It has been incredible talent that have moved on from Destiny.
Exactly,
Super
Clement.
unfortunate. You know, I know Joe's
And that's what I'm just kind of over that.
And he still actively plays Destiny.
Like I said, right now I could be grinding so much Silksong content and like just enjoying. Like, I genuinely enjoy that game so much. I would love to do the testing on that, but again, I want to try Hades. I want to try new experiences, not become like expert at a new game and just become another one game channel. Like, I like playing different games. It's been so much fun this year.
I'm curious if they would ever return. PvP team, for God's sake. Guys, I don't think we have much of a PvP team. All right, I'm gonna be honest. PvP players, you guys, if you want PvP updates, that will happen in Marathon. Get some sandbox changes here and there, but I just don't see anything crazy happening on the PvP side. I will say, I mean, look, here's the thing. I primarily play Destiny these days because, you know, I do like the raid experiences. I like the day one dungeon experiences too. And I like the narrative. Narrative for Edge of Fate was pretty good. I'm curious to see what they do with Renegades. And raids and dungeons, or at least the raid here, was good too. It's my job. Yeah, we make money playing this game. But we also make money playing other games. That's the nature of streaming. If you think for 1 second Bungie is actively paying fucking me to play their game, you guys are out of your mind. I don't think you realize just how cheap Bungie is being. They're not even doing like any type of sponsorship deals or anything like that. There's been no sponsorships on their side for well over a year. Anyways, I'm gonna ask that the Destiny community. God, am I really about to ask this right now? Let us be kind. Let us show other gaming communities what it means to be. Never mind. Fuck it. No, I can't do it. No, you fuckers are toxic. I can't do it, man. I wish we could. But it ain't happening. It ain't gonna fucking happen. Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
All right, what else we got? Paul Tassi. He's going to be talking about the creator exodus here.
All right, I'm back with another Destiny 2 video, this time focused on the state of the community, mainly that a number of high-profile creators are not just like ceasing to play the game, but very publicly.
Thanks, Jose. Yeah, no, I've had a ton of fun making all those Silksong boss guides. I might do another on Scarsinger just because that was the one where people are like, oh, just don't get hit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like I made them all the same, but anyway, I'm glad you liked the videos. Thank you for the $5, Sooner Mao. I appreciate that. Or Sooner Mouse. But yeah, no, exactly. It's like, it's a chicken or the egg. Like, the community, like, even me, I made fucking videos for 4 years before I started calling out Bungie on their bullshit. Would I have pivoted to that if Bungie was making a quality game? No, I would not have. I had no desire to turn my channel into basically what it became now. And again, I still, like, yeah, I just covered Silksong for the month and made a bunch of helpful content, and that's been super fun. But like I said, I want to hold Bungie's feet to the fire and influence other people to move on from the game, because I've said for a long time they don't deserve their community. But at the same time, yeah, if the community's being toxic, that's not a result of people just being assholes. I mean, some of it is, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it is because Bungie has mistreated them. So, yeah, exactly. Bungie created their own trolls. So, yeah, no, it's like they're a byproduct. They're the symptom of the issue.
Announcing that they're ceasing to play the game, at least for some length of time, and all of them have various reasons for that and various ways they've communicated that. The main three, this came up with, I think Glad started this, where he wrote a really long post on Twitter about this, and I'll read part of that because it's interesting and kind of sums up a lot of people's issues. Then Grenadier Jake posted a video about how he's moving away from Trials content largely and doing other stuff. Part of that is like about his own channel, but everyone, you know, he's the Destiny PvP guy, which you may imagine Destiny PvP is not in the greatest of states. And then there's Dado, where his thing is just like, yeah, I'm done until Renegades, and that wasn't necessarily a reflection on the game. He said earlier that it was more the community being very toxic, pushing him out. He said, like, the community will push me out before the game ever does, and I guess they've temporarily pushed him out. In terms of, you know, the cross-the-board rationale for this, I really think something hit home during the release of Ashen Iron where, you know, we've seen the portal, we've seen this, but it's just like, this is what this is now. Like, they added a portal activity that is not especially good, and it's just, we move the goalposts up, here's some new loot to try and get tier 5s on. You use those tier 5s mainly on higher difficulties with the portal, and then occasionally we throw in something like an epic raid, and there's supposed to be an exotic quest sometime here. And I think this just sparked a number of people walking away. I've talked about how peak player count is under 20,000 now. It's heading toward 15,000 on Steam, and these are numbers that are we've never seen even in like the Curse of Osiris era. And that, keep in mind, there was an expansion and then nothing for 6 months or something. And I am kind of on this page, but I think there's some caveats here in terms of like people walking away and stuff. But I'll read part of Glad's post here because I think it's pretty interesting. And he's certainly in the past at least been one of the big creators. He hasn't been a guy who's making like tons and tons of content as of late, but the reason he made this is because he was announcing that he wasn't even going to try the epic raid race, and he was not, he didn't want to bring his team down, which, right. So he talks about the decision that has many layers. He says, first off, my total lack of fucking interest in the game as a whole. When I think about getting on to practice or competing in the raid, I just feel empty inside.
Pacey, to be honest, like I don't really watch Dato's streams, but I've heard him like uh allude to it in certain YouTube videos, and basically just I think when Edge of Fate dropped, there was a whole bunch of people like in his chat like, "Oh, why are you playing this dead game? Bungie sucks." Blah blah blah. Whatever it was, he sort of alluded to it. I wasn't there, but I think, and that would get very tiring. You're trying to just play the game and enjoy the game, and everyone around you is just being negative and whatever. It would just get, yeah, it would affect your mood pretty heavily. Like you're trying to be, but at the same time, as I said earlier in this stream, I think if you genuinely enjoyed it, like that would rub off in your content, and you would foster a community that also enjoys the game, and it would just be generally good vibes. But at the same time, again, I'm a creator. It's like I know that some negative comments can stick with you more than, like, he could have 80% positivity in chat, but that 20% that's being negative, that's going to drag him down. And these guys focus on that. But I think it's also, it compounds when you're not actually having fun in the game. So, like, my advice to Dato would just to be do what makes you happy. Like, if Destiny's not making you happy anymore, then just go play games and do things that do make you happy. And you'll find a community there that, like I said, I just spent a month covering Silksong. I have over 2 million channel views, which is in a month, which is more views than I ever got covering Destiny. Like a lot more views than I ever got covering Destiny. And yeah, like my numbers aren't insane. Like it's not like I have a big Twitch or YouTube following because I was never really a streamer. But yeah, the people that were there, like Hollow Knight, streaming Hollow Knight was by far the funnest game I've ever streamed, because some other Hollow Knight enjoyers happened to find my stream, and there was like 8 to 12 of us in there every stream, and it was just positive vibes and whatever, and it was like genuinely just such a happy experience for me. And obviously they weren't there for Silksong because they were playing the game themselves and didn't want spoilers, and I don't blame them at all. But no, like that Hollow Knight experience was like something truly special. And it's like, I appreciate all those guys that tuned in for that stream. But again, like I think and I mean, Dato is huge, right? Like Dato, so you're going to have like some trolls coming into your stream because if people do just want to shit on Destiny, they're pretty much going to go to like a Dato or Astacross stream to do that. So it's not fully his fault that like he's getting trolls in his streams that bring his vibe down. But like I said, I think part of it too is he's probably not enjoying it that much. Certainly not like he did back in the day. And because I know that's where I was. Like I wasn't loving Destiny anymore, so that's why I moved on. And it's like he's going to take a break. It's tough for him, right? Because it's his whole livelihood. It's pretty much what he's done his whole adult life. So it's scary. Like change is scary. I just freaking quit a job. That was my whole adult life. I worked there since I was 20. And yeah, spent over a decade at that job. And yeah, it was scary. But then I took the chance. I got to cover Final Shape full time. And it was great. And then a year after that, Bungie pretty much made Destiny 2 go to shit. And then I had to freaking pivot again. And like I said, just had one of the best streaming experiences ever covering Hollow Knight, and my most successful YouTube viewership month covering Silksong. So it's like, I truly believe if you just like follow your heart and just do things that you genuinely care about, then it will rub off and you'll find the community that you're meant to find, whether it's a huge community or not. And some people care way too much about metrics. I don't. Like, yeah, if I did, I would have kept covering Destiny because that's what my channel was based around. And now it's like I could keep covering Silksong and milk that's for all it's worth. But I don't want to do that. Like I said, I just want to keep covering games. And there's this one guy that was in my stream for like all of Sekiro. His name's Shoddy. And he was like greatly helpful in helping me get through Sekiro. And then, yeah, like I get to know all my stream too, which is really nice. That's one thing that's nice about being a smaller creator is you see a lot of these names over and over again because you don't have a huge audience. So then you remember these people and you form a bit of relationships with them. But yeah, like Shoddy was there for the Sekiro streams. It was really fun. And by and large, he hasn't really tuned into any other streams since, but that's because I'm playing games that don't appeal to him. So I don't blame him. Like he doesn't owe me his viewership. But when the time comes where I'm playing another FromSoft game, he'll be there. And yeah, like I said, basically, I'll just cultivate the audiences that are into whatever I'm playing. And some days that viewership's going to be higher. Let's see what I got. Like my YouTube stream. Yeah, I've got 47 viewers right now. I'd have maybe 8 covering Silksong. So yeah, like my viewership right now is way higher than on any other thing that I could cover. Like I could cover any other game and I wouldn't get the viewership that I do on Destiny. But again, I don't make my content for metrics. I make stuff that I enjoy. And like I said, I think if you stay true to that, then you'll cultivate a following that resonates with that. So like I said, I do feel for Datto because it's got to be scary because it's like, oh, well, I want to branch out and do other things, but you got bills to pay. And like Sweatsicle's in the same position. I watched one of his videos yesterday. That's sort of why I decided to do this stream because, like I said, I want to make a couple videos this week, but I want to catch up on stuff. And I was like, well, why don't I just do it on stream because I'll be watching it anyways. But I did watch some videos last night for like an hour. And so I probably won't watch those videos, but I will be referencing them in my videos this week. What's up, Blick Tucker? Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of just going off, so I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, it was really fun, Caxru. And yeah, if you've never played Hollow Knight, you're probably not going to tune in for a Hollow Knight stream, and that's totally fine.
Some of the other games excite the shit out of me, but D2 just brings my vibe down. The game feels bland AF to play and often feels like even more of a chore now. And then he says he didn't want to bring the energy to his team. The normal raid, he was there. He threw in his all. They did well, but now he doesn't want to do the epic raid. He says the power grind is boring. The activities and portal system need mad work still, and the loot system isn't interesting enough to engage someone like me who wants an interesting grind and chase. I cannot sit there and chase T5 loot with the current system or increase my level above 500, especially after playing.
Yeah, the grind is boring, and it's like, yeah, it feels like a chore.
Like Borderlands,
a job.
where the most interesting loot is thrown at you regularly. Much of the interesting loot is now handed via some quest or bounty. The certainty factor is a turnoff. It's very long. I'm not going through the whole thing, but it's very accurate. I mean, some of this is personalized to him, but I think it's very accurate in terms of the problems a lot of people have with the game right now. What it means to walk away from the game kind of depends on what you're saying and how long of a break you're taking. I have said before, like, I dropped the game 24 hours after Ash and Iron, like, just done. I logged in. I played the very weird first mission in the tower. I played Reclaim in each zone. I hated it. I got actually like at least 2 good rolls of the new weapons right off the bat, but the idea now of, you know, doing the whole grind again, increasing your power, even with portal buffs, I'll do a whole separate video on the portal and the state of that at some point. It was just like, nope, not doing that, and there are just far better ways to be using my time. It also doesn't help that this is a very busy time for good games where Glad says Borderlands, the original looter shooter, is back, and Borderlands 4 is very good outside of obnoxious performance issues, but if you're looking for a looter to actually, you know, grind for stuff that you've never seen before, make really cool builds, it's certainly a welcome alternative to Destiny. I put that down after 2 max characters. I'm currently, I don't know, 15, 20 hours into Hades 2, going past my old early access stuff into new parts of the game I've never played. Excellent game. And then Ghost of Yotai's out in like a week or something. Ghost of Tsushima was like Game of the Year in 2020, and I didn't have a review copy of this. I wouldn't have had time to play it anyway, but I will certainly be playing that. I just don't think that even if those games were not here, that I would be grinding Destiny, because there's just nothing there. There's no there anymore. It is the entirety of the game is the power grind, and it's like, you know, I'll come back for exotic mission because it's an exotic mission and I want the axe thing. But you know, saying you're leaving till Renegades, I mean, Renegades is like 2 months away essentially, so not exactly the most unusual thing to put Destiny down for 2 months and skip Festival of the Lost. Like, nothing's really going to be happening. They're going to have these random events, maybe they'll Arms Week or something, and then I guess this exotic quest. I imagine that's going to launch with a bunch of bugs because it seems like that's coming in a little hot. And then Renegades will be here in December. So, you know, leaving Destiny, quote unquote, and coming back on Renegades, it's just sort of taking a temporary break. I do think a lot of people who put down the game now, especially who've already bought the year of content, will return for Renegades. I don't expect it to do better than Edge of Fate did, which is bad because Edge of Fate launched at a third of old expansions, and I don't know what's Renegades going to do. 2/3 of that, maybe. People are like, "Oh, it's Star Wars; it's going to boost it." I'm not sure about that theory.
See, like I said, I agree with him. I think Edge of Fate probably left a bad enough taste in a lot of people's mouths that some definitely quit. But like I said, I think a lot of people probably did the pre-order thing, bought the entire year, so they're going to come back. So I do think it will be less than Edge of Fate, but I definitely think it'd be like over 80,000 peak.
It's really interesting because this whole weekend was about like the epic raid race. I'm looking into this thing now about how a potential like QA person told one of the teams how to beat the encounters like after the fact. I don't know if I can 100% confirm that yet, but that's just sort of a funny twist here.
Nice, Jose. Appreciate that. Seriously, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm making a difference.
And no, they told them like,
And
after
yeah,
all-
it is tough to put down. Because, yeah, like 10 years with the game. But I think, honestly, if you tried putting it down, the longer you're away from it, the less appealing it is to come back to. Especially if you're like me and just discover all these other amazing, super fun games. It's like, yeah, you'll see it's no longer really worth your time.
first, and then they were going to place high or something. But besides that, it's really interesting because I think it's very clear that there are certain parts of
Well, yeah, there's a lot of reasons why it's not. Yeah, totally, Remy. There's a lot of reasons why it sucks, but the power grind being like the main source of content is very brutal. That's awesome, Azier.
Destiny and Bungie that are still really firing on all cylinders. Like, I get that there was not almost any hype for the epic raid race, but like you know, if you watched it, if you got to the end, like no spoilers, like they changed a lot. They made the ending like really significantly cooler. And they like actually did something to kind of make it worthwhile and be like, oh, okay, this is why this exists. It's not just like, you know, we changed a few mechanics and made it a little harder. It's, you know, they did something. I don't know. It feels like the best they can do because there's no resources to make like a full raid, you know, or something like that. We were only getting, you know, one raid a year before, but it feels like the dungeon and raid team are still, especially the raid team, are still like really doing well. And then it also feels to me like the cosmetics team is doing really well. The art design team, of course, 95% of that is relegated to Eververse. The Eververse sets they've been selling over the past few seasons are like amazing. We've got some, like the Bushido armor is probably the best armor we've seen in the game in a long time, but like the
Oh yeah, and so what he's saying there, it's like, yeah, there is still talent at Bungie. Like the raid and dungeon team, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's ever been a raid or dungeon that I didn't like genuinely. I've shown my raid report. Like I've played them all a lot, and by and large enjoyed all the time that I was playing it. So yeah, there's still talent there. It's just a lot of the decision makers and choices that they choose to implement. There's a big disconnect there.
first sets are like genuinely great, and so are the ornaments they're making. It's just they've, you know, had these people just doing the microtransactions as opposed to making the cool sets for the most part in any part of the earnable game.
Yeah,
and
totally.
Maybe some holiday events where you can scrape together bright dust and stuff. But
I feel
so
like
I think
they're
that team's
milking
doing
it
really
for
well.
all it's worth
The
these days.
activities squad, whoever that is not doing well. I mean, Ash and Iron is that is the worst activity I can remember in a very long time. Like I don't think that should even have been released. Honestly, it's such a poor activity. I think the story people are doing it as best they can. I think they're really limited in terms of storytelling because there's no more resources to do like week-to-week storytelling. I did think the Edge of Fate storyline was more interesting than I thought it was going to be, and they did write a new character really, really well. I just think the narrative team is being a lot more limited than they were before. I know a big chunk of the narrative team got laid off. And QA, clearly not going great. I don't know if I can blame QA because,
Totally,
again,
Jose.
necessarily because, again, they got hit with huge layoffs, like very, very big layoffs. Some of that's being outsourced now, but like even if the game has been reduced in scale, there's like too much stuff going on where they're not going to catch anything. Like Bungie probably needs a QA team that's 4 times as big as what they have, and so this is why we're getting an increasing amount of bugs.
That's another thing. Like the game is so bloated and so many systems have changed. Like here's a perfect example how I talked about, like they've got staff there, but a lot of these staff haven't been there from the start, so they don't even know a lot of these like hidden systems. So way back when they tied the strength of your Well of Radiance and the strength of your bubble to resilience. And then in Edge of Fate, they took away the resilience stat, and I know there's like a health stat, but anyway, whatever back-end coding thing that they had going on, somebody or somehow it got forgotten that Well of Radiance and bubble was tied to your resilience. So early on after Edge of Fate, like everyone's bubbles or wells were breaking, and there was nothing the player could really do because Resil wasn't a stat anymore. And it's just like one example of how like all these different changes that they've implemented over the years affect and have cascading effects throughout the game. Like the Sturm bug, how Sturm like buffs ability damage. Like how is that happening? Well, there was some code somewhere that must have got forgotten about, and then next thing you know, you have this crazy insane bug. And like the sword hilt stuff. We've had zero ammo swords doing crazy damage before. And again, I don't know all the stuff and like the inner workings, but when you are turning over staff and they don't remember all these changes from like way back when, then yeah, these things get missed, and then there's no QA team to test all those things. And yeah, it's just like I said, that's another reason. Like, so when people say D3 would like be the answer, that's another thing. It's like it'd be a fresh start and hopefully fresh code and less systems that, or like the system sort of built from the ground up. So it's like even with Edge of Fate, they have like all these ability changes and this and that, but so many of them didn't work and still don't say or don't do what they say they do because of like some coding errors. And it's like if you had a D3 and were able to get like a fresh start, you're just gonna like be able to sort of reset everything, and I think you'd have a lot less issues. But because Destiny's been iterated upon since literally 2017, and all these system changes have come and gone, and just the technical debt, it adds up over time.
Every single season. The rewards team, like I don't know what to call them, but like whoever's making the portal and like that power grind, that the weapon tier system it's like kind of interesting, but it's like you just made like a few trash tiers, and then tier 5 is like the most power crept thing in the existence of the game. Like just look at a tier 5 weapon with with 6 perks and everything upgraded and everything in super mods and like all this stuff, and like
Caxer, I've heard like there's still certain things that still don't work, or like last I had heard, some stats still aren't working the way they were supposed to be. Yeah, totally, Jose. It's like, yeah, if they just went dark, and again, I harped on that at the beginning of this year, velocity over position, which is essentially velocity over quality. And it's like they keep putting velocity first, and then, yeah, all these issues just pile up and never get fixed. And then they compound, and now you have the mess that we see before you.
it's like power creep to like the ridiculous nth degree. I think we can all agree that like the portal system is not set up in terms of feeling like a good rewarding grind, I would say most of the time. And then PvP team, is there a PvP team?
Yes, Cooper.
I can't imagine that's like more than
Very
a half dozen
true.
people. Balance and buffs and stuff is like
Yep,
whatever. It
I
feels like every
agree,
time they balance
Caxer.
something,
It is
breaks in some
crazy,
way,
but-
and then
Again, so many people just give Bungie on the pass of like the future and potential, and it's like at some point you have to just see the writing on the wall that they're never going to reach that potential. And once I kind of just came to terms with that, it was easy to move on, because it was never going to be the game that I hoped it would be. And saying that, it used to be better, which is another reason people like hold out hope. It's like, oh, well, we did get Forsaken, but it's like, yeah, you had Activision on board back then, and like High Moon Studios and Vicarious Visions, and you had, just I feel like different philosophies. The game was built on true replayability. Like PvP would get new PvP maps, and the metas weren't totally stupid and broken. And again, like all the stuff that they've done with PvE, but they wanted to keep their philosophy of keeping PvE and PvP sandboxes the same, so your Guardian felt the same everywhere. You have to get rid of that mindset when you start adding all these broken things into PvE, but then they didn't, so they basically ruined PvP. People are like shocked when I say this, but like genuinely, the first 2 years of the game, I was a PvP main. I played a ton of PvP, especially in Forsaken. Forsaken PvP was fun as hell. I was in a PvP clan. We would just have nights with the boys. But again, to get back to the main point, that was built on true replayability. Like, it was fun to just hop in with the boys and play Crucible. Maybe there was skill-based matchmaking. I don't know. But, like, we could roll teams. Like, the point is, PvP was fun. Whatever they've done to it since, it completely took the fun out. And then, like, regrinding strikes, or even GMs, they were, like, super farmable and grindable. So you had like true replayability there, where now it's like it's all manufactured replayability. It's forcing you to run Caldera 1,000 times to then start to be able to be high enough level to earn the loot that you want. Again, it's like manufactured. Like I said, I could keep playing Silksong over and over, optimizing my routes and do full clears with different crests. And I would like to do that. That's another thing I want to reiterate. Like, the systems are in the game for huge replayability, and I would like to do that, but my desire to play other games is just a little higher than my desire to dump 500 hours into Silksong and do an all Wanderers run and an all Reaper Crest run and an all Barbed Bracelet run, or at least to like the point where you can unlock those things. I would genuinely love to do that. And maybe someday I will, but right now I just have such a backlog that that's not where my focus is. But the point is that Silksong has built-in replayability because the systems are there and like designed in such a way that it's, like I said, it's all intentional. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like Silksong, everything about that game is intentional and like made with like care and like genuine, like just wanting to give a good player experience, where Destiny, it's not made with player fun in mind anymore. It's made with retention in mind, and it's plain as day. And then this is the result that you get.
A lot of the buffs they've been doing are
Yes, Cooper. That's exactly me. I was hot ass at PvP till the Luna's Howl grind, and it forced me to get good at comp. And I did get good at comp, and I eventually earned Luna's Howl. And then eventually I found 2 other good players, and then I got Not Forgotten. And Mountaintop Recluse, those became much easier to get from the skills that I attained grinding for Luna's Howl. It was not easy for me to get Luna's Howl. That's another thing. It's like, it wasn't easy. That's why my Hollow Knight Silksong guides do well, because I'm an average player, and I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not a super highly skilled video gamer, but I'm smart enough to be able to figure things out. So if I put in the time, I can work to that level. And that's literally what Luna's Howl did for me. I didn't want to play comp, but the reward was so enticing that I forced myself in there. And then eventually I did get good, which in turn made me enjoy PvP more, which made me want to play it more, which in turn made me get better. It's a positive feedback loop. Just like Silksong. It's like, again, I'm not amazing, but after my first playthrough, I then did a Steel Soul run in under 5 hours because I learned so much. And it's like, yeah, I wasn't naturally amazing at the game when I started, but I've grown and improved greatly in a short amount of time because the game is just that fun and I have that desire to get better at it. What's up, Bobby?
wasting time buffing like really random exotics that very much are not making an impact most of the time. Some of those just seem like a waste of time. So it feels like there's...
Oh, yeah, I know this, the pulse rifle you mean, Jose. Yeah, from like the Lost Sectors.
a couple sections of the game that are still doing really well, but since the core of the game is not, that is the main issue with it. And this new structure, now that we know what this kind of mid-season update is, they're like, originally they're like, oh, this is going to be something like Into the Light. Does this feel like Into the Light to you? Because it doesn't feel like that to me. And it's just the core of the game now. If they're going to keep revolving things around the portal with an expansion that launches and then it's just done after a week or 2 days or however long it takes you to beat the expansion with no more week-to-week stuff, and then they have a good raid or a good dungeon once, every 6 months, that's something. But I mean, I think you can see what I mean here in terms of why it's no longer, attracting a lot of creators. The creator thing is tough because it's not easy for creators to walk away from a game that they built their reputation on mainly.
Yes, I can fully sympathize with all these guys. It is very not easy. It's scary. And it's like, it's also hard. Like for me, I still enjoyed making content. I just wasn't enjoying Destiny anymore. So then I had to ask myself like, well, what kind of content can I make? And yeah, like haters dunk on me. Oh, you're a Mario Kart creator now. Oh, you stopped playing Wilds because your views weren't good. No, I stopped playing Wilds because I didn't enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds like I thought I would. And it's like, I'm not going to force myself to play any game that I don't enjoy. Like, that's not why I started doing this. I did this because I want to just make content that I enjoy making. So that's why I moved on from Wilds, pure and simple.
Is difficult to be the type of person who is big enough to go variety and be a huge success, even though...
Anyway, here's Mint Retrograde. Here's Hailing Confusion. Where was that? Yeah, there you go, Jose. Yeah, the millions of unstable coursing would piss me off if I was still playing Blick. Still waiting for Elden Ring? You're going to be waiting a while, Bobby. I was telling people I want to play Hades 1 and Hades 2, and I got Battlefield 6 on the slate for October. I will get to it one day. That's a promise, but when that will be, I can't tell you. But yeah, there you go. Reskin. Yeah, I've heard that, Amber Lamps. That's awesome, Cooper.
that can do it are probably being, have probably been reduced since their top glory days of Destiny 2. I may say all these negative things about Destiny 2 all the time, but same is true for me. And Destiny dying is really bad for me since that is the game I cover the most often. And even if I'm, posts that are negative about Destiny 2, or at least videos, no one reads articles about Destiny 2 anymore. I'll tell you that right now. But videos, people love hearing.
There you go. I should almost clip that too, because I'm telling you, interest in the game is waning. So anyway, I got a lot of, hell yeah, Battlefield 6. It's looking good. EA just got bought actually today for like 50 or 55 billion. So enjoy this Battlefield 6 while we got it, because I think EA is about to go for shit. But who knows? But anyway, I am going to clip this.
That is the game I cover the most often. And even if I'm, posts that are negative about Destiny 2, or at least videos, no one reads articles about Destiny 2 anymore. I'll tell you that right now. But videos, people love hearing people complain about Destiny 2. And I'm not doing that just to give views. I think there's endless things to complain about in the current state of the game. And I don't think I'm being hyperbolic when I say this is one of the worst states we've ever seen the game in, if not the worst, But if that's all there is, if there's not really even content to comment on for months on end, then what are you doing? And like, I'm moving on to Borderlands and stuff, and thankfully, people are showing up for that. People like this week at Tassie apparently, which I really enjoy that people have connected with that.
But yeah, he's right. It's like we're not making this just for views. Like you just are making it, or for me, it's because I'm an expert on the game. And like I said, when I make these videos, I have a lot of people in my comments saying like, thank you for articulating how I feel about the game, and people resonate with it. And again, I love my community. I'm super grateful for you guys, but it's like, I make those because I was a once passionate player, and yeah, I'm sad that they killed the game that I used to love. Like, why did they have to kill it? So yeah, I just give feedback for you guys that still are around and want to maybe continue enjoying the game in the future. Maybe the feedback will help.
But it's tough. And I don't know how many like super public announcements.
It does feel different. And we talked about it earlier on stream. It feels different because exactly what Leween, sorry, I'm not totally sure how to say your name, but exactly what they said. D3 wouldn't fix anything because like the problems are fundamental, and these are like conscious decisions that they're making. Where D2, when it launched, it just felt underbaked and underfinished, and we knew Bungie could be better. The big difference is there's no faith in Bungie anymore, at least from what I can see, because like they just keep making the game worse and they don't know how to make it better. Where, yeah, there were issues with D2 launch, but it was rushed out because Activision needed a D2 by this date and blah, blah, blah. And they did improve the hell out of it with Forsaken. So they proved they could do it. Where this current team, I don't think people have faith that they can actually make it good. And that's why it feels different. Not to mention franchise fatigue. Like, it was still relatively new back then. I think people, and I mean, Final Shape proves that. People were looking for a reason to be able to get off. And Final Shape was that jumping off point for a lot of people. And the numbers prove that. And I'll show that in my video whenever I get around to it this week. Yeah, and like he said, no one's reading Destiny articles. And like Datto viewership, you can look at a lot of these big creators. Their viewership is down a lot compared to their usual numbers. And that's because there's just less interest in the game. And it's just a fact. Like, I'm not being a hater when I say that. These are just objective metrics that you can look at and prove.
We're going to see from more creators, but like I don't know, there are not that many like
totally,
enormous
Cooper.
creators
left,
the
bugs
and
helping.
The ones that are here are definitely seeing reductions from glory days. So I think you will see more people branching out into variety, and I don't know if they're going to do a big public announcement or whatever, but it is difficult to sustain yourself entirely on Destiny in the current state of Destiny when we have 18,000 peak players when we used to have 80,000. Even like,
I'll touch on that in my video, but that's exactly it. My content didn't get any better when the Final Shape launched. It's just there were more eyes on the game, and Final Shape launch was my best metrics month on YouTube ever until this month with Silksong. But again, did my content suddenly get amazing with Silksong? No. Or were there just a whole bunch of people looking for guides on how to beat bosses on Silksong? That's all it was. My content has stayed pretty consistent. I wouldn't say since I started YouTube, because I definitely did grow and get a lot better, but I'd say in the last 2 years it's been very consistent since whatchamacallit. What's the one everybody hates? Oh my god. The one before Final Shape, Lightfall. Good God! Since Lightfall, I would say my content has been very consistent, but the viewership has varied wildly, and that's just because of interest in the game. Like, a person that doesn't play Destiny isn't gonna watch a Destiny 2 build video, no matter how fucking good you make it. That's awesome, Jose. Yeah, fuck that
in
fight.
an off part of the season, or even not that long ago, like 350,000 concurrents on the Final Shape. It's just the drop off has been severe. We knew it was coming, but it's here, and it's difficult to know how this will be turned around. And obviously that's bad from a Bungie side, but from the creator side, and like kind of as a creator, you don't want to feel like you're forced to play the game to make content. And as soon as it feels like that, I sort of just do something else. Like, if I have been playing Destiny, people are like, you're still doing this, you're still grinding this. I was enjoying it to whatever extent I was doing it, or I was at least trying to give it a fair shake. But again, Ash and Iron really, really hit, and I'm just like, nope, I'm out. And that's never happened. I've never dropped some new update after a day. So I think that's,
yeah, exactly. Another reason it
kind
feels
of a signifier
different.
of where we are. Yeah, so I don't know. I won't keep going on about this. This is not a quitting video. This is, I'm probably not going to play till the exotic mission. I'm probably not going to play till Renegades. I don't think that's crazy. And I've always said I'll play till the lights go off, which I will. My entire existence is not based around Destiny, even though I got that, that.
Yeah, you don't need builds for Lost Sectors, but that's what I started my channel on, legit, was how to solo Lost Sectors. Because when Beyond Light dropped, you kind of did need builds for Lost Sectors because the game was harder. Oh, shit. Sorry, just got a text from a buddy. Kid we grew up with overdosed on drugs and died. So that's sad.
That's my start, but it is what it is, and I don't know if there's going to be a turnaround. I don't imagine there is, and as Glad says later in his post, the only thing that should have happened here is they should have made Destiny 3. And they're like, oh, these people who wanted to play Destiny 2 forever like ruined it. Do people want to play Destiny 2 forever? I don't remember anyone saying that. I don't know anyone who wanted to play Destiny 2 forever over getting in Destiny 3. But, I'm going to tell you right now, that's
just it. Like, a fresh start would be good. But like I said, they could do all the nostalgia stuff. Like, we can go back and forth on this for hours. But, yeah, the people that are like, I don't want to lose my gear. Like, why? I love starting new games and playing new games and earning new things. But But I've never been one to get too attached, and maybe I'll talk about that in one of my videos this week again, or as well. But back to the you don't need builds for Lost Sectors. Like literally, I was doing solo Lost Sector guides when I like first started, and they didn't do well for views. I think they were very good quality, and I would do them for all 3 characters, and I know I put a fuck ton of work into those. But again, the audience for that type of stuff was really niche, so it could be an amazing video. But unless somebody was looking for a guide on how to beat that one daily Lost Sector, they weren't going to do that. Thanks, guys. I'll be honest, like I hadn't talked to him since high school. Like, yes, don't get me wrong, it is very sad, but it's not like it was a close friend of mine or anything. But yeah, just shocking to hear nonetheless. A kid you grew up with, used to play street hockey with, stuff like that. It's sad. Life is fleeting.
That's not happening anytime in at least the next 5 years here. So anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care.
All right, let's see what Fallout's got
What
to
up?
say.
I'm awake, I'm alive, relatively, and today I want to talk about the epic raid that Bungie released in D2 over the weekend.
Yes, exactly, Jose. Like, when people say they want a Destiny 3, they want, like, an idealized version of Destiny 3, not the one that we would actually get. They want the Forsaken 2.0, but in a Destiny 3. And the reality is, this current Bungie would not make that.
I know that normally when a raid finishes, I like to immediately make a raid guide, but things feel a little different this time, so I'm going to share some thoughts first. If I decide to make a raid guide at all, that is. Not even sure if people want me to on this one. Anyway, let's rewind the clock real quick. When Bungie first revealed the upcoming epic raid, there was naturally a bunch of skepticism and critique from the community. We weren't really sure what exactly the epic raid even was. All we knew was that it was some kind of altered or tweaked version of the Desert Perpetual raid, which originally launched back in July of 2025. Players were immediately annoyed that it wasn't a brand new raid, which, hey, I also would have loved a brand new raid, but I think getting a 100% new one that soon after the release of Desert Perpetual just seems a little unrealistic on a timescale perspective. But yeah, there was
That is a lot of subs, by the way. Holy shit, 1,900. Go Fallout.
much debating about the fact that this version of the raid would be giving away a world's first raid belt, because after all, as far as we knew, it was probably just going to be Desert Perpetual with maybe minor tweaks at best and no new encounters at all. Another heated argument that went on in the community, which is actually still going on right now, was Bungie's decision to include the not swap modifier in the epic raid. For those who don't know, that's a mechanic where if you swap loadouts in the middle of an encounter, the game would basically punish you by taking away your ammo and ability energy. Although, as it turns out, that mechanic didn't quite really work as advertised, and I have a lot to say about not swap, but we'll save that for a little bit later in the video. Anyway, at the end of the day, the community was hella iffy about the concept of the epic raid right from the get-go. And with the current state of the game being what it is right now, some notable D2 world's first raiders like Glad just decided they were going to completely skip out due to a variety of reasons, one of them being just a general lack of interest. Fast forward to the day of the epic raid, and here's what we got. While the base encounters of the raid remained similar to the original Desert Perpetual raid, there were definitely more layers of challenge added onto each encounter that I was not expecting. As I mentioned on Twitter, I was basically 100% expecting the epic raid to just be something along the lines of, "Teehee, encounters have champions now, guys, and there's an extra color of sand in the final encounter." And I'll admit, I was wrong. I will only ever speak for myself as a player, but I happened to enjoy most of the reworked encounters. One thing I found really
that's good.
interesting is that with the original Desert Perpetual raid, the thing most players struggled with were DPS checks. In the 3 encounters leading up to the final boss fight, most of the mechanics were not terribly difficult to figure out, but the bosses had kaiju level health bars, and most teams that failed did so because the DPS checks were too chonky. In the epic raid though, though, it was the exact opposite situation. DPS checks seemed to be nowhere near as bad in the Epic raid, and the thing most teams struggled with, at least from my perspective anyway, was mechanics. I think the vast majority of times that my team failed an encounter, it was due to botching one of the many reworked mechanics that got thrown our way. To those of y'all watching this video who actually did play in the Epic raid, which I'm sure is probably going to be a low-ass number, I'd be interested to know which you'd prefer, a DPS check heavy raid or a mechanics heavy raid. Again, the Epic raid IMO was way more mechanics heavy, and I think I enjoyed that a little bit more. The final boss encounter of the Epic raid was not what I expected at all. Again, I was just expecting minor tweaks, but what we got was an entirely new final boss encounter. That threw a lot of teams competing for World's First for a huge loop, as I suspect many of them were also not expecting a brand new encounter. Also,
Wow.
side note, I find it mildly hilarious
That's
that it
cool.
took us, dear God, how long has the Destiny franchise been around for? 11 goddamn years for Bungie to finally be like, all right, that's enough. No more players making their screens entirely black for the day one raid race. Granted that it's only been kind of a problem in recent years, but still. Glad that we finally got that entire situation sorted out. Definitely a shame it happened after the time D2 had a raid race promotion with Twitch rivals and half the streams ended up just being a freaking black screen bonanza. But oh well. By the way, all that community lore and more in my The Complete History of Day 1 Raid Racing in Destiny 1 and 2 video, which is maybe one of my favorite videos I've ever made, by the way. But I digress. The new final boss encounter, very mechanics heavy and wild, and also visually great. I definitely have my fair share of complaints with the current state of D2, but I'll always take comfort that, for as long as they're around anyway, the RAD, aka Raid and Dungeon team, and also the Environment team at Bungie almost never miss. Just between you and me, maybe we should let them take over the entire operation over there for a year or two. Just kidding. But sorta not kidding, but just kidding. Anyway, I've mentioned on this channel a few times in the past month or so that there's a lot of stuff in the game that I'd really like to see improved, like the portal, PvP, the implementation of new content, and so on. But yeah, I'll admit it. I liked the new final boss encounter a lot, and as a whole, I liked the Epic raid. And it would appear I'm not the only one, which gives me some comfort because I'm sure that I'll have a bunch of people trying to fist fight me over saying that, even though I've been fairly critical of Bungie as of late. Man, oh man, though, I really, really wish things were different lately, because even though I think the RAD team did a great job with the Epic raid, I feel like it almost doesn't matter right now. Again, I haven't seen the numbers. I'm sure they'll come out soon, but I'm sort of predicting that the total player count and total player completion count of this raid is gonna be low.
Yeah, I think I
Are
heard on contests like 300 teams cleared. Yeah.
Interested.
Well, jeez. Resources wasted. I don't know if wasted's the right word. See, here's the thing. If the rest of the game was good, no one would be saying that a solid raid is wasted resources. And that's just how it is. Because, like, I'm actually really glad that the, in the TWAB they mentioned how contest weekend will guarantee tier 4 loot with a chance of tier 5. Like, bro, a prestige version of endgame content can't guarantee tier 5. Yeah, no kidding. It should be guaranteed tier 5. But anyways, I had heard less than 300 teams completed it, or around 300 teams. And genuinely, I'm very happy that the Epic raid was good for the people that do still play that content. Because as someone that was interested in that type of content, I can tell you that the whole reason you go through all this bullshit, level grind, power grind, whatever, is for those couple weekends a year where you actually get to make the grind worth it, where this god roll mint retrograde becomes worth it on a DPS check. All the min maxing is literally for like 2 weeks of the year, or 2 weekends. So personally, I am glad that they that it was good. So I don't think it's wasted resources personally. I think the Raid and Dungeon team always cooks.
In new things, and even if the Epic raid
But yes, I do agree that no one's raiding anymore, and it was probably too late. I will agree with that. But at least, I mean, Bungie needed some type of win, and this seems like a win. We'll watch, or at least I'll be watching the raid clear here in a little bit. because I do want to see.
Have an all-new final boss
what it
fight
looks
and
like.
many reworked encounters, a lot of players still just saw this as Desert Perpetual Runback Weekend right from the get-go, rather
Yeah.
than a new activity
And
to care
Glad's one
about,
of
and
those
probably
people.
decided right away that they just
I don't know if he regrets. I haven't heard. I don't know if he regrets not doing it, but it sounds like it was pretty cool. Yes. That's exactly it, man of the hour. No, that's spot on. But I am glad that they at least got to enjoy it. You can't get a full team on LFG. That's fucking brutal.
didn't really care. Which again,
I have
I
heard
understand,
that.
as I myself kind of felt the same way when they announced the damn thing to begin with. I'm really curious to know if Bungie plans on doing more epic raids in the future based on this one or not. I know some people out there probably have the mentality of, hey, if we're gonna get 2 raid races per year, I'd rather they both be new raids, not just version 1.0 and version 2.0 of the same raid. And hey man, I'm right there with you, but realistically, I have to imagine that raids take a long ass time to create, as they're basically the most complex and challenging content in the game, hands down. And that's probably why we don't get them at a rate of 2 brand new raids per year, because the last thing we'd all want would be for a new raid to come out and be rushed or goddamn terrible, because I truly feel that new raids are, again, with very few exceptions, the one part of D2 that always hits. So with that in mind, and I can't confirm this
I would
at
agree.
all, but I have strong suspicions that our options are either A, 1 new raid per year, or B, 1 new raid per year, and on top of that, 1 epic raid per year. Again, I have no idea if that is the case, just a very strong suspicion. But if those actually are our 2 options, I feel like I'd rather take option B, provided, of course, that all future epic raids are using this current one as kind of a baseline, because again, at the risk of somebody reaching through the monitor and strangling me,
No.
I enjoyed
Unless you like soloing raids, then people don't like Ron. And I'm one of those people. I don't like Ron.
the DP epic raid. And by the way, let's get this over with and talk about not swap real quick. What the hell are we doing out here, Bungie? Pick a lane. You want us to not swap loadouts in the raid, so you hit players with a not swap modifier that doesn't really do anything? If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically every team in the epic raid
Here, I'm gonna record this because I might be talking about that in my video
about
too.
not swap real quick. What the hell are we doing out here, Bungie? Pick a lane. You want us to not swap loadouts in the raid, so you hit players with a not swap modifier that doesn't really do anything? If you don't know what I'm talking about, basically every team in the epic raid who cleared was probably 100% loadout swapping, myself included, because if you did it the right way, there wasn't a penalty. So basically, why wouldn't you do it? In short though, as long as you didn't change your aspect or fragments and you didn't change the stats of your armor with your loadout swap, then the game didn't penalize you at all. So the end result is players just getting weighed down with a useless modifier that doesn't really do anything and didn't really change anything. At this point, just let players loadout swap. I've definitely been a little wishy-washy on
Yes.
this topic in the past, but I've currently changed my tune pretty hardcore. It's fine. Let players have fun, let players get wacky with multiple DPS builds, and don't do modifiers like this anymore, especially because it doesn't really accomplish anything except annoy the remaining players who actually care enough to go do a day 1 raid. Also, give us revamped Wrath of the Machine already. The hell are we doing out here? But yeah, anyway, moving on. I think I'd be open for more epic content as long as it actually mixes things up to the level that we had in the Desert Perpetual. I enjoyed it, and I'm glad a lot of other people out there were also surprised by how it went over, even folks who were originally skeptical. I'm definitely looking forward to a bunch of other awesome games between now and the end of 2025, Arc Raiders in particular, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm really hoping that things shape up in December with D2 Renegades, because when my team and I got our clear on the final boss the other night,
Just run as far away as you can. Run as far away as you I'm gonna turn back.
it really reminded me hardcore that the peaks of Destiny are just borderline unmatched
true.
core gaming
It's a great-
memories. Here's hoping I get
great
my wish
exotic.
with Renegades. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.
All right.
Have you
what's
ever
this
heard
one?
of the Ship of Theseus? It's a concept I bring up in some of my videos from time to
Enemy
time
on
that
TV.
sadly keeps ringing to be true. The Ship of Theseus is a theory that if every part of the original ship is replaced with new wood, new sails, and more, would that new ship still be the same ship of Theseus? Or is it now something else entirely despite having the same name? That's Bungie. Hell, that's Rocksteady. That's a lot of game studios it seems these days. Bungie is probably one of the saddest rises and falls in gaming history for me because at their core, I have loved their games in the past. But it's become very clear that Bungie has lost sight of what they're aiming for, and between their CEO now running for the hills and the disaster that he has left behind for hundreds of his employees, my question is, can and should Bungie even survive this mass exodus of both players and their talent? In case you don't know, quickly to catch you up, PlayStation bought Bungie a few years ago. It was huge. Sony now owns the Halo people. That's crazy. Well, not really, since a lot of the people who actually made Halo and Destiny aren't really there anymore anyways. It's as if Sony bought Bungie thinking that they were getting the Marty O'Donnell version with the glitz and the glamour and the prestige developers. Instead, Sony ended up buying, basically, the cover band version of Marty and Bungie, and now they're kind of left with a mess instead. Bungie hasn't been doing well, is what I'm trying to say, and it's become increasingly clear since they left Activision and more, while, promising their fans they would be better as independent, that was clearly not the case. Bungie, frankly, has never been worse, and somehow since the Final Shape release, they've
Yes,
hit even
Cooper.
lower lows. It's actually kind of just sad to see, but the cuts in the flesh here, they tell a different story. So like I said, Sony bought them for billions of dollars. Then their CEO, Pete Parsons, that's this guy on screen here, who is pretty much universally hated by everyone at Bungie for being a complete moron that tanked the company out of sheer greed. And if you enjoy the content, consider doing the usual YouTube stuff from liking the video, subscribing, leaving a comment, thank you. But for example, in 2024, when Bungie laid off 220 employees, which was a massive blow to their studio, as key talents that were responsible for many of Bungie's best gameplay mechanics or the stories and whatnot were all let go during this billions of dollars acquisition by Sony. But Pete Parsons, of course, during this spent, as you can see here, $2.4 million of his settlement that he got from Sony from those billions to instead buy classic cars instead of, protecting his employees because he frankly, clearly anyways, didn't really care at all. Pete Parsons was stripping Bungie for parts like a raider in Fallout, taking the wheels and the engine for himself, while leaving the people that he's apparently cared for, in the car to just perish, pretty much. And that 220 employees, that equated to roughly 17% of Bungie's, entire being just being thrown into oblivion. But Pete Parsons remained. And like the massive parasite that he is, he was sucking the blood out of Bungie without pause. And then the house of Halo and Destiny, and now Marathon 2, was slowly but surely getting weaker as time went on. Eventually, in August 2025, Pete Parsons would finally announce via a Bungie post on their website, as seen here, called Passing the Torch, that he was leaving the company behind. And that a new lead would now be put in his place, whose name is Justin Truman, although weirdly enough, the position that this Justin guy would fulfill would not be CEO. It was actually instead called the studio head. Well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, what's the difference? Turns out Bungie had been failing so horribly for so long that Sony PlayStation had to swoop in and essentially assume the role of being CEO for Bungie instead. So technically right now, as of this video being made anyways, there really is no CEO of Bungie really at all. Justin is the studio head, but he answers to Sony PlayStation directly now. So gone are the promises that Bungie would still be independent under Sony, mostly because they mismanaged their money, their time, and their talent so poorly that Sony had to step in like a strict parent and rein in Bungie as a whole. It was a terrible shift because now not only did Pete Parsons leave Bungie with his, millions of dollars in bag that he got from the billions that he sold the studio to Sony for, not only was the studio worse for Pete Parsons just existing at Bungie doing what he did, but now he got to leave scot-free and instead just let someone else deal with the problem that he helped create over years of mismanagement, greed, and honestly stupidity. Yeah, Pete won in the end. He stripped Bungie for everything that he wanted, and now he got to walk into the sunset. His bank account full with a big smile as everyone he screwed over was left with the mess that he helped create. There really is no justice in this world sometimes. So what has Bungie done since Pete left? Well, they kind of just ruined Destiny even further actually. Look, I stopped playing Destiny after Final Shape, and to be honest with you, Destiny 2 was probably my most played game of all time. But it became very clear that anything that was releasing post that Final Shape expansion was going to be some weird, not really Bungie experience anymore. And sadly, I was right, because Destiny's newest expansion, which was Edge of Fate, as seen here on OpenCritic, it bombed, with only 22% of critics actually recommending that expansion to play. The actual player-based sentiment has been even worse. All over social percent of critics actually recommend.
Holy shit. 6 out of 10, 54, 6. Yeah, that is not good. Not saying it's wrong. I just I never really saw the actual critic ratings.
That expansion to play. The actual player-based sentiment has been even worse. All over social media and YouTube is disgruntled Destiny content creators voicing their concerns on how Bungie has ruined a once amazing game, and frankly, I don't blame them. Look, I think that Destiny 2 had the potential to be the greatest game ever made. It is easily the most limitless and frankly interesting universe that has been made in Western game design in a very, very long time. Yet it has been completely ruined and torn apart by greedy CEOs and activists that are pushing for gender ideology over making their game fun first, and just a complete lack of understanding of what their community and their player base wants. I mean, I've cut ties with Bungie pretty much entirely at this point.
Yeah, he makes great points. Lack of understanding with what they want. And I talked about it earlier, that for Destiny's entire life cycle, it's been hope that they would reach their potential, which they never quite did. Taken King, Forsaken, you could say, honestly, for how game dev is, maybe that was reaching their potential. But a lot of people do feel like it could have always been more and been bigger and better. which maybe with the more resources and whatnot, it maybe could have been. But yeah, he's right. It never really did live up to it, and it is amazing. It is an amazing world with like the lore and everything.
Point. Hell, their community manager has me blocked on Twitter despite never talking to him even once, which already tells me he's one of those types of community managers. And Bungie quite literally, I mean, let's just say it, okay? They kind of went woke and went broke in record time, if you will, and a once incredible game has instead been reduced to catering to gender ideology and girl bosses, while the player base runs away in mass exodus as everything they've built crumbles. So you see, Destiny and Destiny 2, they used to be these games about the gameplay, the universe, and the co-op fun with your friends. Man, I've had so many great memories playing those games. Then a weird turn just kind of happened, and suddenly Bungie became far more interested in telling fans how every main character was either this gender or this instead, while ignoring the actual problems that needed fixing. Like, didn't you know that?
So I've never cared about the story in Destiny, really. Like, I did really like Final Shape's conclusion, though. But yeah, no, I've seen a lot of YouTube comments and things over the year, and they're not wrong. There's like the whole Cloud Strider guy and like the Season of the Haunted, where it's like Zavala reconciling with his family, and like everything's a redemption arc, right? Bringing Aramis back, and now she's okay. And again, none of this stuff bothered me because I never really gave a shit about the narrative or the story. But that is a complaint that a lot of people have, and I don't think they're totally wrong for feeling that way, because when people like point it out, it is like, yeah, it is just redemption story after redemption story and this and that, and it is kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Overdone.
Sane 14 and Osiris, this robot and this old guy on screen are in a gay relationship. Isn't it amazing how they kissed in an animated cutscene, as you can see right here? Oh, what's that? Make the game more fun. Oh, stop being a bigot and consume the slop, you evil consumer. How dare you? Didn't you know that Anna Bray, this chick on screen here, is gay too? Isn't that amazing? What's that? Stop over monetizing the game and releasing buggy products. You know what? How about you stop being a right-wing Yahtzee? Ever thought about that one, huh? I mean, I could keep giving you examples, but I'm not kidding you. That like well over half of the cast of this game is some sort of gender mixture of ideology nonsense, which adds frankly nothing to the story, while the actual systems of Destiny are just crumbling around it instead. And I'm not kidding either, as seen here from Forbes. Destiny 2 has sunset 80% of the entire game thanks to the portal. So in case you don't know, okay, the portal is this new hub, if you will, for all of Destiny's content.
Totally, Frank. Like, they could do, and like I said, I think Final Shape's story was actually good. Like, that was the one time where I didn't really pay attention during the campaign and whatever, but that final scene with Cade, I love that. That is like, to me, that is like the one narrative thing that will always stick with me in Destiny.
Replace the director, which was basically the same thing. But anyways, you can access its PvE or PvP stuff and so on from this one spot. So in theory, it's supposed to make things better, but it hasn't. Because now with this portal feature launched, as Forbes said, 80% of Destiny 2's available content has become pretty much pointless. Because the only things that actually progress you further in power, you know,
if you played the game for the story, and yeah, the story wasn't resonating with you, then yeah, I don't blame you at all. For me, it was all about the builds and the gameplay, though.
Destiny 2's available content has become pretty much pointless. Because the only things that actually progress you further in power.
Yeah, fair enough, Pacey. And yeah, again, I'm the wrong guy to ask on that because I have the most surface level knowledge of all that stuff. Like, I would watch it like while I was doing it, but I'd never actually be like sort of paying attention. I was just like thinking of the next build.
You know, the thing you chase via your loot and such to get stronger in this game, which is the whole reason why you're playing it, only now comes from either the new location, which is Kepler, or whatever the portal deems is worthy during that week, as Forbes says here. This means all old campaigns, destinations, playlists, dungeons, and raids do not play into the system.
No, yeah, I don't, Ollie. I'm guessing you haven't been here for the whole stream, which is fine, but we've basically talked about that, how like a D3, the D3 that you would get in whenever they'd be able to release it, but like with the 2025 Bungie studios that we know today, it would not be a good game. They're out of touch, and I mean, Raid and Dungeon Team still clearly is quite good, but yeah, the decision makers and the direction they're taking the game, no, I don't think it's salvageable at this point. I think the people left playing, it's a sunk cost fallacy thing, or I don't really know why. But I do think Renegades might be slightly better than Edge of Fate, but I definitely don't think it's going to be some grand turnaround. Like you said, it kind of shattered the illusion of potential. And that's what we talked about. We basically said how this time truly does feel different. It does feel different because people no longer have faith in Bungie. Before, when the game was bad, it was all, well, they can turn it around. They have that potential. We know they can do it. And I don't think anyone really feels that way about 2025 Bungie anymore. And Marathon, I know it's a completely different game, was a perfect example. They're just creatively bankrupt is how I would put it. And that's not to say that there's not talented developers there, but like the decisions that get implemented into the games, like Arc Raiders is a giant hit in the extraction shooter genre, where Marathon was having a beta pretty much at the exact same time, and people hated it because it was devoid of soul. Like, we're humans, we can feel, you just tangibly feel that, right? I have played Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong recently, and you can just feel the care that is put into that game. I haven't played Arc Raiders, but everyone that has seems to say it has like that it factor. Why? Because the developers behind it wanted to make a fun game, where the developers behind Destiny and Marathon want to make a game that makes money. And there's like night and day difference between something that's made to like appease shareholders and make money, or where something that's actually made with creative intent and like a desire for people to have fun and enjoy it.
At all. You can run them for old gear which cannot be converted or upgraded into the new system. The playlist vendors, for instance, do not even have a reward track anymore. The relatively recent, well-liked Pathfinder system was deleted entirely. Grandmaster strikes don't exist at all anymore, and they continue. This is, without exaggeration, at least 80% of the existing playable content in Destiny 2, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. So the fix is apparently that Bungie will reintroduce the existing playable
At least 80%.
content in Destiny 2, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. So the fix is apparently...
Yeah, there you go, Caxter. And I said that with, what's it called? What the fuck? Uh-oh. I have a space heater in my basement because it gets a little cold, but the frickin' latch just broke and now I can't turn it off. That's a bit of an issue. Ah, fuck. What is going on today? I'm gonna have to get some pliers or some shit. Hold on, I gotta unplug this. Oh, good. Computer and stream still on. I didn't pull the wrong freaking thing. I said that with Expedition 33. Is that I've never been into like turn-based combat, or like extraction shooters also. But if a game is made well enough, then yeah, it will scratch an itch that you didn't even know you had. Like, it will make you a fan because it's just so well done that even if that's not necessarily your cup of tea or your style, it's done in such a way that, yeah, they've made it good enough to draw you in. So, yeah, I'm really excited to play the Arc Raiders beta this month.
that Bungie will reintroduce older content and weapons with arbitrarily higher stat rolls and...
Yeah, exactly, Pacey. I feel like Bungie has burnt all their goodwill, and I'm not the only person that thinks this. I read my comments, and pretty much people say that, like, they could make the best game ever, and I'm never going to trust Bungie again. And for a lot of people, that was after sunsetting, to be honest. I've seen so many comments where they were like, after they sunset content that I paid for, I'll never support that company again. And you know what? Like, power to those people. They did you wrong. They don't deserve your money. Some people can forgive that, and that's fine too. The sunsetting stuff didn't bother me near as much as it bothered a lot of other people because I was just happy playing the new things. But again, that's just a me thing. I didn't get too hung up on that, but if people did, they're well within their right to be pissed off about it. Because in other situations, it's like, yeah, if somebody took something that you paid for, like, that's fucking bullshit. It could be borderline illegal. I don't know. So yeah, even if whatever's after Renegades is Forsaken 2.0, someone like me, I really have no desire to ever support Bungie in any capacity again. So they've burnt a bridge with me, and I'm not the only one. So it really doesn't matter what they do in the future for a lot of people. They've used up too much goodwill with a lot of people. Like, some people might give them a second chance, but other people, like, trust, what do they say? It's like, it's hard to earn, but easy to lose. And it's true. It was just a data point on their stats at graph for player retention. I lost all passion, 100%. And I mean, right now, they're still doing their weekly Bright Dust giveaways to entice people to freaking log in each
Numbers.
week.
Wow, great. Thanks. So like always, Bungie has learned absolutely nothing again and will instead just keep players on a hamster wheel that they need to run over and over again to keep current in the game. And they will just have recycled older weapons and content become useless, only to then make them grind for the same weapons again in just 6 months when another season or whatever else drops to keep their power up so that they're relevant. So no wonder, Destiny and Bungie by association is falling apart right now. It actually makes total sense why Pete Parsons just took his money and ran, because this is, without a doubt, a sinking ship. Like, it's bad when PC Gamer is releasing articles with very positive titles like this one here. I have never known a Destiny 2 expansion with as many problems as Edge of Fate, and I'm worried the game may not survive them. Ah, yes, what a ray of positivity there, PC Gamer.
So yeah, all these people that want to say the community's too negative, blah, 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 there's a reason. Like, these articles are made because the game is not in a good spot. They're not just making them to be a contrarian or to get hate clicks. It's just genuinely they're covering the state of the game, and the state of the game is not good.
But they're right. Destiny 2, it needs a complete overhaul. But it's usually impossible to do that when games like this are so set in their ways. And PC Gamer, which gave Edge of Fate a scathing 54% out of 100 reviews, said this about it, which also reads, somehow Bungie has taken the worst elements of multiple live service grinds and combined them into something nonsensical that feels terrible to interact with. If that wasn't bad enough,
Exactly. Taking the worst elements of multiple live service grinds. And that's exactly what it is. Like, it's not fun to play, and people can feel that. Even if they can't necessarily articulate why it doesn't feel fun to play. And again, that's because they're not developing it in a way that is made for like player fun and engagement. Well, they're developing it for engagement, but it has this reverse effect that they want because, yeah, that is not fun. People do not enjoy that. Frickin' Sweat said in his one video, which I'll probably include in my video, where Glad backed out because he didn't want to bring the vibe down, and Sweat's like, well, none of us wanted to be there. Well, then fucking don't sweat. That's where I'm at. Like, he can do what he wants, but he clearly doesn't enjoy it, so why are you forcing yourself to play?
Service grinds and combine them into something nonsensical that feels terrible to interact with. If that wasn't bad enough, Edge of Fate had so many bugs and errors that it led to things like a scene here that Bungie they accidentally released armor into the game that made players fully invisible, which is kind of a big deal when big parts of your game involve, player versus player content. If nobody can see someone because of Bungie screwing up for the millionth time, yeah, that's probably a bad thing. Some of the more current issues with Destiny 2, as also seen here, involves tons of soft locking stuff, which ruins gameplay, missions not rewarding anything of value, raid banners just don't work anymore, campaigns failing to give rewards, and weekly missions forgetting to also reward you. I mean, it just keeps going, man. How does a studio that apparently made Halo become what it is today? Well, a simple Google search will solve that, as also seen here. In 2021, Bungie went full-blown crazy with things like DEI, and then they hired a bunch of people who clearly were not qualified for the job. They even at one point had a DEI officer in department, and that made sure that people had equitable hiring practices, which in theory may sound good, but with most DEI nonsense, it's pretty much just a smokescreen that really means that we're hiring people on things like skin color or gender over, talent or experience. Of course, I'm not saying if you're not white, you can't work at Bungie. Of course you can, but can we at least be hiring people who are amazing at what they do as well, and not think if they just hit an arbitrary DEI initiative number or something that's enough to get hired? Because if you ask me, it's actually more racist that Bungie would hire someone based on race than talent anyways, because it's just showing that Bungie and other studios
just
like them
give the
actually
person
only see their employees for their
that's
physical
most
traits
fit for
alone
the
and not
job.
what they can do, which if
Give
you ask
them the
me,
job.
that is actually even worse than what they had before. But Bungie would eventually nuke these DEI initiatives about a year or so ago, but the effects can, still be felt clearly to this day. Because amidst those mass layoffs, they also, like I said, got rid of talented developers too that genuinely deserve to be there. One of the high-profile layoffs was Luke Smith, that's this guy here, who was the director of many of Destiny's best expansions and then some. And another major layoff was Mark Noseworthy, that's this guy in the white t-shirt. He was the vice president of Destiny as a franchise, and he was key to ensuring that the franchise was in a good and healthy position. How do you fire the guy who's in charge of the franchise that had all these amazing hits behind it? Like, in case you don't know, okay, as like people who play Destiny that are watching this, they know that both these guys I just mentioned, they led Destiny for years. How did they get laid off? Yeah, you clearly then kept other people who were not nearly as qualified, and now look at what's happening to Bungie. My little conspiracy theory is that probably Pete Parsons specifically targeted these guys to be let go because them being there was likely a threat to his reign. But it was all pointless anyways, because now with Pete, Luke, Mark, and more all gone, Bungie's just left to pick up the pieces while their leaders, both good and bad, are just out the door. Like, go look at Marathon. That game is a mess too. Another mistake of game development that has had nothing but terrible controversy over controversy for years. Remember when Marathon got caught stealing art assets more than once, or how Bungie had a secret content creator playtest like a few years ago, and then not a single one of those content creators said that they would play Marathon if it was released tomorrow? Like, that's a big yikes, dude. But Marathon's just another ticking time bomb for Bungie because they've invested so much into it already, and it just seems like no one who has played it is excited for it at all. Frankly, at this point, Marathon seems dead on arrival in its current state, and likely when it does release and falters and probably becomes yet another Concord, if I'm being honest. It's also bad that Marathon will cost actual money to to play as of now anyways, when it should be free to play at the very least if Bungie wants any chance of their extraction shooter surviving its release window. I mean, based on player reactions and more, Marathon is just a bare-bone version of Destiny 2's patrol zones. And that's just pretty much being sprinkled with some PvP content and they're calling it a day. It's frankly not unique enough as of now to warrant its own experience. Sure, it has an interesting art style that it allegedly stole completely during that huge art controversy, but Marathon is frankly just cooked even before it releases now. And all of this was okayed and signed off by Pete Parsons too, by the way. So it's even more frustrating knowing that this ex-CEO guy, he pretty much just said make all of these bad mistakes to these franchises and then spend millions and then he's like, okay guys, peace, and then he leaves. Like, you can also feel resentment through the screen from ex-Bungie employees when Pete Parsons left with his golden parachute, as Griffin Bennett, a former Bungie worker, said this via Twitter when Pete left. Vested stock cleared, damage done, but hey, we're all family, right, Pete? Oh yeah, the people at Bungie, they hated Pete for sure. But here's more comments of people saying you should hate Pete more, or joking which vintage car he'll buy next with his payout bonus. Like, look at this exchange between that Griffin guy and some users. I think it's time to move on. He made us all have to. It takes a villain to run an IP like Destiny into the ground. If only companies had elected officials they could remove like villages. Oh yeah, they definitely hated Pete Parsons, all right. But what can you do about this? When most of AAA Western video games is just full of like a dozen Pete Parsons that are all running these companies into the ground like this out of greed alone. Nintendo, for example, is pushing for expensive games, slicing the content from their own games to sell them back to players for more money in DLC when these games release, like Pokemon. Sony has completely lost the plot. It has released multiple agenda-driven video games that don't sell as well as previous games. Look at Spider-Man 2 and more. And they're now pushing for more live service slop and have canceled more games in-house than they have released during the entirety of the PS5 generation when you compare it to any other PlayStation generation in the past. And then Bungie, which was once the home of the premier shooting experience, has now been overrun with activists, greedy, out-of-touch weirdos, and has gone from being a part of Microsoft to being independent, to joining Activision to being independent again, to now being bought by Sony, the competitors of Microsoft, and they're now cratering financially and critically, and really, let's be real, only existed all at this point due to the lifeline that has been given to them by Sony PlayStation. If Bungie were independent during all of these layoffs and more, especially this Edge of Fate release, which has been nothing short of disastrous, and would have honestly ruined and closed other studios already, what hope does Bungie have, or really many of these AAA studios these days anymore? Like, the rot has hollowed out the corpses of these companies so much, they're just zombies at this point. The fact that you can buy something like Silksong for the price of a single armor bundle in Destiny, how is that okay? How is that even justified? And when you look at Bungie's catalog now between Destiny 2 and Marathon, on paper anyways, they should be doing amazing. You have an exceptional science fiction universe that could expand in so many ways, but instead it's just being held back. It's being ruined by greed, stupidity, and DEI still, and the same things that have ruined other studios already, from Volition with Saints Row to Rocksteady, and even smaller ones like Mimi Games is seeing here with Shadow Gambit, where they had to close down the entire studio after their Sweet Baby Inc. game ruined their financials. I wonder why. So look, the point here is that Bungie should be a cautionary tale for the entire industry of how a studio that was once so prestigious, that used to be a Rockstar level quality-wise back in the day, has now been reduced to what it is today due to a myriad of bad decisions. When Destiny 1 first came out, dude, Bungie was on top of the world. Like, no one thought that they could outdo Halo 3 or even Reach. I mean, those were some of the greatest first-person shooters ever crafted, especially when they came out. But then Destiny 1 comes out, and despite its issues and development hell woes, it was a roaring success.
The decision-making, obviously Pete's not the only problem. There's a lot of issues. But the decision-making is ultimately like the big thing. And that runs throughout the whole organization. Like, certain managers manage certain teams, and Justin Truman said they hold certain teams back so that they don't over-deliver. And I know everyone memes on that quote, but like, that is what he said. And he's like, it's hard to hold a team back when you know they have extra cycles, but you want to keep them from getting burnt out. And it's like, the sentiment is fine. Like, yeah, you don't want to burn your workers out, but at the same time, they really hold back creativity because they just want to keep status quo there. Yeah, exactly, Kai. It's just yeah. People will like say it, and it's not necessarily wrong, but they just act like that's the whole problem. When it's much more nuanced than that. But at the end of the day, yes, people should just be hired on merit. But that's just not the way the world works. There's a reason nepotism and nepo babies and things like that exist. I know it very well. In the industry I used to work in, I had 2 job offers this year from buddies of mine that are now in hiring positions. I didn't apply for those. They're just looking for people. They know that I'm doing the YouTube thing, but I'm good at my job. And they're like, hey, do you want to come work for me? I could have completely bypassed the like hiring process. Maybe not completely. I'd still maybe have to get vetted, but either way, I could have got an interview just because of the guys I know. And that's literally the way the world works, man. And it's too bad.
Yes. If you don't remember, as seen here, Destiny 1 made an eye-watering $500 million in revenue within 24 hours of launch back in 2014. That's 11 years ago only. So at this point, it was the biggest launch for a video game and new IP in history, and solidified Destiny and Bungie as one of the...
Sorry, what was this guy talking
It
about,
was a
though?
roaring success. If you don't remember, as seen here, Destiny 1 made an eye-watering $500 million in revenue within 24 hours of launch back in 2014. That's 11 years ago only. So at this point, it was the biggest launch for a video game and new IP in history and solidified Destiny and
history.
Bungie as one of the
That's
greatest Western studios of its time. Comparing the
crazy.
hype, the goodwill, and the talent that was directly connected from the Halo days to Destiny there, Marty O'Donnell included, and then compare it to what it is now. You can't. It's impossible. Sony lost money buying Bungie for $3 billion or whatever it was, somewhere around there if I remember correct. But anyway, they bought Bungie believing that they were getting the Bungie that made Destiny 1 and Halo. But they instead got the Bungie that made Edge of Fate, and I guess Renegades instead, which is like a Star Wars themed expansion that's coming to Destiny soon as well. Just creatively bankrupt if you ask me. But AAA gaming obviously has learned next to nothing despite being surrounded by examples of how to not do your franchises and your fan base wrong, yet they keep doing it anyways. It's very eye-opening to realize how the story of Bungie and how they ruin their core franchises correlates with the downfall of their studio as a whole too. Pete Parsons may have been instrumental in ruining Bungie, that is absolutely 100% abundantly clear, but when you have people in power now, like the studio head, who infamously said over-delivering is bad for business while routinely under-delivering, which then leads to profits failing and developers being thrown away like sacrificial lambs, I'm sorry, but I don't see Bungie recovering from this anytime soon. Maybe one day they could turn things around, maybe that's being optimistic, but apparently they also canceled Destiny 3 already, which was codenamed Payback just a few months ago. That was probably the only thing that could have maybe turned this around, which was a fresh slate with a new Destiny game from Bungie. Something to hopefully replicate the release of Destiny 1 in 2014 again, but live service development has Bungie devs on these hamster wheels, and it's seemingly impossible to get off of now. They'd have to pretty much just shut down Destiny 2 development and Marathon to focus solely on Destiny 3, but they'll never do that because Sony won't let them, especially not after spending what they did on them in the first place. But besides a Destiny 3, I really don't see things, getting fixed here. Maybe with the whole Destiny Rising thing, if it does well enough, they can take that team and expand it, and then they can make a Destiny 3 instead. That could actually be an avenue for good. But let the story of current Bungie and its failures be known that even the greatest studios can
Yeah,
fall and
totally,
become shadows of
Cooper.
themselves. I feel for the people who made Destiny and
I think maybe they just think like give them some support in the same way like Activision did with Vicarious Visions and High Moon Studios. I think that's more what people refer to, but I definitely get the point you're making.
whatnot into what it is. It must be really frustrating as hell to see what has happened, and I don't hate Bungie or want anyone to boycott them. Even if, again, their
Totally.
community manager blocked me,
Louine.
but one look at that guy tells me everything I need to know about him either way. But look, Bungie
You're spot on.
is the quintessential ship of Theseus in action.
On my other channel, I plan on making a video on the true cost of live service, and yeah, it runs pretty deep.
It is now Bungie in name only at this point, and unless something really changes, I frankly don't see Bungie even existing in 10 years' time. But that's what happens with ideology, gender nonsense, and corporate grief that stifles any way that your studio can even survive these days. But what do you guys think? Is Bungie done? Can they even turn things around? Would you even be confident in investing in a Destiny 3 if it happened, or even playing
No.
Destiny 2 right now as an option?
That's just it. Would you even be confident in investing in a Destiny 3 if it happened? And no, I personally wouldn't be. Not as if it was made by Bungie.
Let me know in the comments. As always, thank you for watching, subscribe, and I'll see you next time.
Look, there's every chance you've missed this news, but basically it has been a long
This
few
is
months over
bellular
at Bungie.
news.
I mean, just think about it. We've seen the marathon delay, the plagiarism allegations, and now, well, one of the lowest concurrent peaks for a Destiny expansion ever. And sadly for them, the mood is not improving whatsoever. Look at the subreddit and you will find a community that's all but given up. The reason why? Well, because they feel like not improving
read some
whatsoever.
of these
Look at the subreddit
headlines.
and you will find a community that's
Resetting. Modifiers are in the experience. It finally feels real. Destiny is over. Mistake after mistake. Misdirection after deflection. The only thing working is Eververse, which is selling items which should have been included in the heresy paid content. Yep. Nothing works. Everything broken. Soul is gone. Marked contrast between the live stream yesterday and what they actually put out is just soul destroying. Totally. It's not just the mistakes and bugs, but the straight up condescension and dishonesty. You can double down all you want, Bungie, but you won't have any players left. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And that's sort of what I thought in my head too, Kai. It's like, I don't trust Bungie, but yeah, the 343 thing with Halo has not worked out. Around 3,000 last week. Well, I'm going to be checking it October 1st when I go to finally start making this video. Whenever we have the September numbers. And yeah, we'll see where it's at.
all but given up. The reason why? Well, because they feel like
The worst week in the history of Destiny, playing since House of Wolves. High highs, low lows. But I don't think Bungie has ever been this out of touch with their community. Exactly. Since Ass and Iron dropped, and I'm genuinely laughing at how bad it is. I love the game, and I have many good memories with it, yeah. But I don't see them pulling a Forsaken again. Yeah, totally. Yep. Pretty much bang on. Just got to say, I'd actually be playing the game if T4 5 loot was accessible without needing to spend 100%. I fucking called this out months ago. Did a 5 feet raid last night with the funny sword bug, and it was actually enjoyable to see T5 loot for the first time. I've played so little compared to times past, and especially for a new expansion. I have one class I've played this expansion, and they're power 295. Besides the amount of games dropping, which is a lot, that have been bangers and taking my time away, I just don't want to sit in Portal grinding away for dozens of hours only to get low tier loot that I'm going to be deleting. Exactly. It is a waste of time, and people don't like feeling like they're wasting their time. You have to give them positive feedback. And yeah, when you're just grinding away and getting crap, that's not a good feeling. If you want to lock higher tiers behind power level for normal tier content / PvP, that's fine. But if you can do, dude, I said this. I said one, or like have both. If there's people that are super unskilled and they can't do GM and mythic tier content, then give them an avenue to get T4s and 5s if you want, with that avenue being the power grind. But these guys, and it especially makes sense in this case because all this GM mythic shit is power deltaed. So if you can do this stuff at minus 50, then you should be able to get high tier loot. I said it today on Twitter. Say less. Fucking Asacross's buddy said that hard loot should be locked behind high or end game content. And again, I've been saying that since the beginning, but it's true. It's like if you can do this high tier stuff, you should be rewarded. So the people that need to grind a bunch, as they're grinding, they're naturally going to become better at the game. So then maybe in Renegades, they don't have to do the power grind because they've gotten better and they've got better loot to help make them stronger. So now they can challenge these GM and mythic tier things. But having it just behind the power grind is a complete fucking... It's just totally stupid. Let good players get good loot because they've put the time in to become good. They don't need to fucking do crappy solo lost sectors for 100 hours to then unlock the key to fucking get T5s. Bungie, you have a countdown until the season ends to remove power reset. Oh yeah. I do think they're going to remove this power reset. And if they don't, then they're definitely not listening. But yeah, whatever they reset players to in Renegades, they better just like back off on that. Are not interested at all in grinding this meaningless system again. Yes, I've seen tons of comments like that. No matter how you tweak it, we don't care if you even make drops +5. We're not doing this again. Please listen to the feedback and change this before it's too late. Also, everyone who thinks we're bluffing, we are not. A lot of us gave you one last chance and tried this new system with Edge of Fate. I'm over 500 light, even though on paper we did not like any of this, and we're done. Go ahead and type see you next season or wanna bet. If you think the player count is low now, this is just it. Everyone's like, see you next season. And it's like, okay, well, now their player counts are reaching all-time lows. So clearly not everyone's bluffing. Sleep Loser, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate it. When we can break the game, that's true. Crafting. I didn't even do the crafting. I couldn't be bothered, but I know a lot of people did have fun with it. The new Epic Raid's so fun. You like it? That's good. We're gonna be watching a clear of it here in a little bit. I'm just watching other videos first, but I do want to see what the Raid and Dungeon team cooked. Yes, exactly, Leween, and that's a whole bunch of studios. Like Nintendo is going down this route all of a sudden. They're super anti-player, and it's like the one reason they could get away with so many of the bullshit lawsuits and all the stuff that they'd done is because at the end of the day, they were still making really, really good video games. But yeah, so many studios are just ran by freaking accountants and shit and not actual game developers, and it's a big problem. D2 needs FOMO to survive, and if everyone can get the loot, our metrics will fall. Yes, exactly. Yet the one time when loot was falling was Solstice, and that's the only time, outside of this new Epic Raid, that's the only time that I saw any positive buzz around this expansion was Solstice, because it was actually raining loot on people. Yet they think they need to fucking be super stingy. It's like, this is not the time to be stingy. Yes, totally, Cooper. And I said that. I said that Edge of Fate was the perfect jumping off point. And some people listened, lots didn't. Lots called me a hater, but I have been proven correct since. But yeah, I honestly thought they might do away with the power grind because it was just going more and more that way. But then they doubled down. Power Delta difficulty sucks balls. Best difficulty tuning they've had in this game is when you solo GMs or dungeons. The difficulty would come. Yes, no, totally agree. Definitely right. You didn't get the loot? Your game, I'm guessing you meant game crashed? Second before we killed him. Well, that sucks, Sleep Loser. That's too bad. Yeah, I agree, Michael. I would agree, Caxru. There are still some good AAA games, just like there's probably some crap indie games, but I know what you mean. The beautiful thing, and I mean, Unreal Engine 5 is getting roasted for good reason, especially with Borderlands, but like, I'm pretty sure Claire Obscure, was it UE4 or UE5? Anyway, Claire Obscure was made with Unreal Engine, and that being accessible to indie devs allowed them to create a AAA quality game. So yeah, indie devs have like better tools to work with than ever, and they can get by now with like small staffs and make, yeah, literally like AAA quality games. So yeah, no, I'm with you. I plan on playing Hades. If I like Hades 1, I'll play Hades 2. I'm going to be playing Blueprints. But there are, like I said, I'm playing Battlefield 6. Not because I'm some huge Battlefield gamer. I fucking hate EA. But you know what? They made a good game, and I'll support that. Like, I loved the beta. So there's still good AAA games to be had. But they've also said that they want to freaking start pumping out a Battlefield every year. And that is the complete wrong lesson to learn with how good Battlefield 6 is. Oh, nice, Sleep Loser. Well, that's cool. I'll be playing it here at some point. I'm very excited. Oh, that's awesome, Roy Zed. Is that Tapir one? Is that the one that like people in certain countries are banned from playing the game? Oh, totally, Pacey. Like, I think people might call Arc Raiders AA, and there's huge hype for that game. Yeah, hopefully, dude. I'll be streaming lots in October. Yes, no, you're right, Caxru. As a contractor, yeah, that's classic. Exactly. Again, frickin' Nintendo. As much as I don't like them, I gotta give them credit. Way back when the Wii U sold like shit, they didn't resort to layoffs. They said, I don't think laying off people is going to inspire them to make good video games. And yeah, like, you can't just replace talent. Like, and I'm not saying there's not talented developers at other studios that you could hire, but like, you have to understand the whole system and the whole studio. So it's like, even if you bring in a talented developer, you have to onboard these people. And like, I used to work in an industry where you weren't really like fully qualified for 5 fucking years. So yes, you could hire other people from other plants, and yeah, they'd be knowledgeable on pumps and certain things, but your process, they would still have to come in and learn. You can't just, like, people aren't replaceable. Yet, yeah, they'll just hire contractors and just think that it's as good as replacing some like long-term 10-year QA guy. And we already talked on this stream about, like, if you'd been there for a long time, you might have remembered the resilience changes tied to Well of Radiance and Bubble, or remembered like this change that had come in. But somebody fresh off the street that's a contractor that's hired in 2025, they're not going to know that history with the game. So even if they're a fine quality tester, they're not going to know Destiny in and out. And you kind of have to. Yeah, I've heard the finals is really good. Yeah, Dragon, I've honestly heard like it's not worth it to go to 550 at all. People seem to be saying stop at 470, which is funny. But yeah, so for you, it's like, yeah, I found raids and dungeons fun, but for me, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze. I wasn't going to grind out to 450 so I could then play the content that I enjoy. It's just not something I was willing to do. Yes, no, totally, Caxru. Those people are hilarious. That's a meme going around on Twitter right now. It's like people will see this lineup of video games, but they only play EA and Call of Duty, and they'll tell you that gaming in 2025 sucks. Oh, 100% Leween. You should never, yeah, no. It's crazy to me that people do that. And I mean, like I know I did with Destiny to a degree, but it's not like I didn't call them out when they needed to be, and then I was willing to step away when they were no longer. It's not like I've got some blind loyalty to the studio. I've never been a nostalgic person or like any shit with that. It's like it's a what have you done for me lately thing, and if they're putting out trash, I'm just not going to buy it. And vice versa, I hate EA. I had no so it's like it's not that you can't redeem yourself in my eyes either. Again, I just take it for what it is. I am buying Battlefield 6 because I feel that they have made a quality product. And if they start pumping out yearly releases and they go down this COD cycle, I'm just simply not going to buy those games. But for Battlefield 6, I enjoyed it. They made the beta free. They made a fan out of me, and they earned their $80 the way I look at it. But no, I'm not gonna buy every fucking EA Battlefield. This will be the first Battlefield game I've ever owned. So yeah, it's not like I was committed to them or the Battlefield franchise or anything, but I totally agree with your point. Yeah, I've heard good things about Division 2 lately. Yes, Bobby, pretty much. And yeah, it sounds awful. Oh, totally. I own Blueprints on PlayStation because it was one of the monthly free games. They give 3 free games a month that you can try. I have a backlog just on my PlayStation as well, even though I mostly play PC. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to play Blueprints.
The
And
devs
you,
have given up
you
too.
could get it for free, maybe with your PlayStation membership, or it was a monthly free game. I can't quite remember.
But it might not be the resignation of developers. It might not be the
That's
community
funny.
giving up. No, I think the most telling thing about Bungie's state is that the CEO resigned. Let's begin by looking at some numbers, and I know Steam player counts aren't everything, but they are something, and they don't look good for Edge of Fate, which is the latest Destiny expansion. Now, part of that was the final shape giving people an off-ramp, right? The final shape is basically the big culmination of a plotline, so if you're going to duck out of the game,
Whew. When was this? Oh, this is more like July. Either way, 10,000 players.
well, after
Maybe it was like a Tuesday at reset
that
or some
really
shit.
is
But still, that's not a very good peak either.
best time. I mean, player sentiment was already low, and the state of Bungie, and of course the Marathon debacles, did not help. But here's another problem. Only 22% of critics recommend the new expansion, which is absolutely brutal. And when it did release, well,
That is
players found that the
brutal.
new portal system completely reworked the game. And let's just say it was controversial. So Bungie basically added a parallel power system, and as Paul Tassi frames it, this effectively sunsets 80% of the game. There was no point in engaging with anything outside of that system now. And that's because bonuses stack in a way that makes everything else almost irrelevant. Seeing the feedback, Bungie tried to fix complaints, but the fixes would have slowed progression even more, so they had to walk those back. And then, well, they had to come up with something else entirely. And all of this got worse, of course, after the QA layoffs of this summer. So the stuff in-game's been going bad, but I'd say, given the QA layoffs, it's hardly a surprise that in addition to all of that, there is a never-ending tide of bugs, errors, exploits, all that stuff. And for a peek at what's happening, well, look at this. Raid leaderboards that are full of cheaters.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
paid armor that turns
When
players
is this
invisible.
from?
There's rewards
'Cause all
not
this
being
shit's
granted
from
soft
July.
blocks in multiple places in the game, and people losing access to
4
paid
days
content
ago.
in stores. And the list of things goes on. Then
September
came even more
24th.
frustration because Bungie also seemed to remove aspirational loot from the reward pool. They seemingly made it paid instead. So that was a shit show. Of course, it's one they had to fix as well after a bunch of backlash. And I mean, we haven't even talked about the Star Wars themed expansion controversy in this video. So in short, right? It's been a bad time, and the man in charge during the development of all of this just quit. But it's more than just that he quit. It's some of the context and also some of the incentives. Bungie CEO is gone. Pete Parsons gets to walk away from all of this chaos. Someone else can deal with the consequences of the company's actions during his tenure. In a blog post at the end of August, Parsons announced this departure. He had 20 years at Bungie, and he said they decided to pass the torch. But the timing is kind of interesting. You see, he's leaving 3 years and 1 month after Bungie's acquisition by PlayStation, and that may just align with stock options maturing from that sale. And that's something clearly in the minds of the staff whom he fired. They reacted with barely disguised venom on social media. Say ex-social media manager Griffin Bennett had a particularly sharp response. He just said, vested stock cleared, damage done, but hey, we're all a family, right, Pete? You see, back in December 2023, insiders were worrying about something. They essentially thought the leadership at Bungie were preparing to cut and run after the launch of Marathon. Obviously, the launch of Marathon did not happen when anyone thought it would, especially at the time of those leaks. And what it looks like is that even if that was the plan, while Marathon may have been delayed, Parsons' exit was certainly not delayed in line with the game. So to understand this, let's go back to 2021. Staff framed Parsons as slow to act on toxic work culture allegations. They sent direct letters to him, and his intentions were supposedly good, better than some others of Bungie leadership, but ultimately, he didn't really react fast enough. But this was just the start. What followed next? Well, the multi-project incubation period that sapped resources, the sale to PlayStation, disastrous monetization demands being placed on the Destiny team. All of this stuff harmed developer and player sentiment, and I think most dangerously, it put players and developers against each other. And when that sort of thing starts to happen, game communities can just enter a death spiral. But then came the endless stream of layoffs both before and following the final shape. Because hey, congratulations, you did the final shape, people seem to have loved it, and your reward is already planned layoffs. Epic. Now add to this the woes of this summer, and just before that, the entire Marathon saga that played out. It's a lot. Now, look, to be clear, Parsons isn't directly responsible for everything that went bad. He's not the guy individually, unilaterally making choices about systems or skin implementation, right? Maybe he'll be a tiebreaker between some of his leads, something like that. But he exemplified the company culture. His decisions led to layoffs. Those layoffs left teams struggling. We know, as an example, struggling to run QA. So if you're a player finding, wow, there's a lot of bugs, what's going on here? Maybe that would have something to do with it. And with all that bad news, it's no wonder that Bungie couldn't retain experience. So at worst, he is indirectly responsible for the company's state, but obviously as CEO, yeah, he was responsible. But here's something. If Parsons is indirectly responsible for the company's state, what's curious is that his successor will not have the same role. Bungie's new leader is a man called Justin Truman, and you might remember him from some of our previous coverage. We talked about his infamous GDC presentation on sustainable live service development. You might remember a quote, which is, beware of over-delivery. Obviously, Destiny players felt that they had been under-delivered to for quite a while, so it obviously fired away as a meme. It became kind of typical, an example of everything that people thought was wrong and going bad with Bungie. In reality, what he said in the talk was far more nuanced, and I guess the easiest way, albeit crude, is to just say, he was basically saying, don't blow your load. That's kind of it. Now, he actually engaged with the criticism of that meme when it came to accepting his new role, and what's interesting is that ex-staff weren't actively hostile to his appointment, which I think does suggest it could be a step up at least. But here's the thing. He is replacing Pete Parsons, but his new role is not that of Chief Executive Officer. He instead will be Bungie's studio head. Now, this may seem like some semantics, but I think it represents the most fundamental shift at Bungie in years. The reason why is simple. It suggests that Bungie's independence is ending under PlayStation. That's a threat that's loomed over them for a long-ass time. It's obvious that now it's coming true.
Michael, I saw a video. I wish I could remember who did it, but they were showing all the content in Rise of Iron, and it was like so much more than Edge of Fate. There was something like 8 or 12 exotics. That's like armor and weapons. But anyways, all that to say is like D1 Rise of Iron, there was actually a lot. And that video really proved it.
And even before Parsons announced his departure, PlayStation were closing in, and they weren't doing it sneakily. The Sony CFO, Lin Tao, explained this to investors in early August, where he said, quote, we have gone through structural reform as we announced last year. And then he added the crucial bit of information, quote, this independence is getting...
I'm with you, Pacey. I'm always like wary to install any mods. Like I've never modded a game on my PC, but it is, some of the shit you see is super cool, and lots of it is lots of nice quality of life stuff. But yeah, Caxer, get a good one. Like I bought a really mid-grade PC when I first got into it in 2020 because I wanted to start like content creation, and I moved from PlayStation for Destiny to PC. But I wasn't sure if I was going to like PC, so I got a mid one. But if you know you're going to like it, then I'd definitely get a bit of a higher end one. Because then this past November, so coming up on a year already, I upgraded. Because obviously, like, I made content for 5 years, and then I was like, okay, obviously I like this. So then I upgraded. But yeah, once you do the switch, it's hard to go back. I love having a PC. I guess not, Bobby. They just want a game where they can get the most revenue for the least amount of input. Yeah, I can tell you haven't been here long, Oscar.
lighter, and Bungie is shifting into a role which is becoming more part of PlayStation Studios. Yeah, so integration
Also, Oscar, check my channel. Silk Song paid the bills this month, not any hate content. But it's funny how people say I'm just a hater when I've said some positive things, but sure.
is proceeding. The independence of Bungie is going away. And obviously, this followed the 2024 restructuring, where PlayStation moved 12% of Bungie, which is 155 roles, directly into SIE, which is Sony Interactive Entertainment. Those people then formed Team LFG, and they're currently working on a live service mode.
No, SR22, you're not crazy. I wish I knew what video that was and what creator made it, where they break down all the content that was in Rise of Iron, but it was a shitload. And like, I was shocked. You're right. It is more than, I don't know, expansions, because like Final Shape had a lot. But like well more than seasons and stuff. Somewhere between expansions and seasons. But it had a lot. But again, its updates were so different. It was all core game stuff. Probably had like 5 PvP maps and like however many strikes, plus the raid with Wrath of the Machine. Like, it was all core gameplay things that were meant for replayability, not just recyclable content that you get rid of every 6 months.
Which is one of the things that came out of Bungie's incubation period. Anyway, they also formed the Creative Studios team supporting.
Thanks, Womb Temperature. Glad you enjoyed the videos, dude. I'm fine if you stole my ideas. That's why I made them. To help inspire people to use different things to clear GMs. But yeah, things are going super well. Thank you.
Live service development, which obviously makes a lot of sense when you know that PlayStation really wanted those live services. Now, before that, well, Sony's incoming CEO visited Bungie, and when he did, he praised the staff, but he said there was, quote, room for improvement. Not necessarily on the staff. No, his room for improvement was specifically regarding business expenses and accountability for development timelines.
Taken King was huge, and honestly what like D1 launch should have been.
Certainly sounds like a bit of a threat. And those are the types of failures that staff are not responsible for. They're the sorts of things management is responsible for. And now, Bungie has no CEO. The leadership will report directly to PlayStation. And it's a PlayStation that's different. One that is shifted towards cheaper, faster game development with more central oversight. Because they essentially realized, oh dear, we put a lot of chips into Concord, and we really didn't monitor the quality of that, did we? So you might be wondering, is this better for Bungie? It's weird, right? Because we don't know. You don't know. None of us know. Because, like, the future hasn't happened yet. And also, game development has a lot of lag time. Parsons left at the end of August, but we're still going to feel the impact of his leadership, I suppose his and his team's plans, for a long time. Now, if we're to assume that Truman has the best of intentions, which I am happy to do, well, it's also the case that he's likely under a hell of a lot of pressure because he now needs to deliver change for both Destiny and Marathon, both of which are extremely embattled. And he's working with a studio that is now bled of its senior talent via multiple rounds of layoffs, and also dealing with fans that are rightly not happy and rightly not trusting. Meanwhile, production patterns and product offerings keep on changing. Look at the different iterations of, like, seasonal yearly content that Destiny has had. Look at how Marathon is being forced to change by a market that, well, is, I think, quite literally demanding change of it. Though, of course, none of this will be news to Truman, because he's been the Chief Development Officer since 2022. Before that, he was Destiny's General Manager, and he switched roles right as the chaos began with the Lightfall expansion. He's been part of the decision-making since then, and he still is now. So the question is simple. Do he and PlayStation actually have a plan? At the very least, PlayStation can be pleased about something, and that's licensed revenue from Destiny Rising. What's Destiny Rising? Well, it's a mobile game with gacha elements, so yeah, it's bringing in the money. And as we've covered, that's where a lot of the industry's money comes from now. And by most accounts, NetEase used their blank slate with making this Destiny spin-off game actually quite well. They supposedly made a passable Destiny campaign. Players were satisfied enough until, of course, they hit the end game and the gacha and power and all of that.
Sup, Fwisk? Yeah, no, I'm glad they're super helpful. Honestly, that's why I make them. So I'm glad you found them useful. Because I just want to, yeah, help people get through Silksong. I just enjoy teaching.
That began to rear its head. But still, it brought in some...
And if you're interested in Silksong stuff, I'll be streaming Blue SR's full game speed run tomorrow and a no-hit run, the world's first no-hit run of Silksong. Gonna watch those on stream.
happy numbers, PlayStation will like that. And PlayStation now treats Marathon as their investor marketing centerpiece. We see that from recent accounts of them saying that things have improved with the game, talking about features added like proximity chat, that the mission system rewards players better, that the UI and UX has got significant improvements, that they've, of course, removed the plagiarized art. All of those things to rehab its image and, again, tell the investor story that they need to tell. But there is a simple enough fact. Marathon will arrive late to the extraction shooter party.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. I love watching speedruns and stuff, so yeah, I'm pumped for tomorrow.
You see, both Escape from Tarkov and Arc Raiders will hit their own version 1.0s first. But when Marathon arrives, it may have a shot of success. Bungie can still deliver cool things from time to time, undoubtedly. But the problem, Bungie will deliver Marathon under, to be charitable, let's just call them unenviable conditions, just like they have with Destiny. And when you look at Destiny right now, you do see that it ain't working. The future of Bungie then? Well, in theory, more PlayStation engagement means more oversight. So if you miss your development targets, yeah, you're not reporting to Pete Parsons who can spin it to Sony. No, you're going to be answering to PlayStation directly. The same goes for missed revenue targets. And if that leads to more layoffs with the same delivery expectations, then Bungie will just have to face the worst of all worlds. One where they can only be punished, where the fruits of their labor will be privatized and, they'll get laid off if something doesn't go well. The sorts of mercenary decision-making we've seen from a lot of these companies. But if we're trying to stay grounded and stay with the perspective that most people are the hero of their own story, that are, at least through their own narrative, actually trying, well, we can think about a statement from Totoki to investors. The one basically of Bungie devs always having had talent and always wanting to deliver for players. He could see that. And a lot of the sort of veiled or not so veiled threats from PlayStation, they were always about management. And when you look at some of the other big games, yeah, Sony does seem to have a better handle on what a quality video game is, for all their faults, than, say, Microsoft does. It seems the failure of Concord truly shocked PlayStation into waking up, honestly, and that seems to be what has made them completely okay with delaying Marathon, which I'm sure the older PlayStation wouldn't have wanted to do. Certainly the PlayStation that looked at Concord and thought, absolutely, we'll yeet that one out. I'm sure it'll go well. We're PlayStation. Look how photoreal these characters are. The gamers and the people will love it. So in the good timeline, we got a PlayStation that holds leadership accountable, that stops Bungie leadership hiding behind their company's somewhat greater than average independence within the PlayStation roster of studios. If that accountability is there and the incentives are aligned, then maybe there is hope. Maybe Bungie can catch their breath. Maybe even they can take the time to rebuild. Doing that will be hard. And the likes of Destiny is a live game with a profoundly disappointed player base, one whose cynicism does feel rational and does not feel jaded, because they've genuinely had a very goddamn bizarre time. This story's basically been game development where so much of everything goes wrong. But if you want to see the literal opposite of that, a game free from so many...
All right, what's this one?
I shall admit and I shall...
We'll watch
This
this
has
one first,
become
then we'll get
top
to the
trending
raid
news
stuff.
within the Destiny 2 category, as Datto has decided to say goodbye for a while. If you don't know who
Dreaming
Datto
City's
is,
awesome.
he is one of the biggest and longest running Destiny 1, Destiny 2 content creators, most infamously known for 2402, where he cleared the Last Wish raid 2 minutes after its 24-hour contest mode, meaning he didn't get the emblem. Only 2 teams cleared in contest, and that was Redeem and Tier 1. He's also known for having raid guides on his YouTube channel, and really just a big YouTube channel. He has a massive YouTube presence. And so when arguably one of the world's biggest Destiny content creators says goodbye, this is a sign of the times. Like, we're talking about someone that makes a ton of money from playing Destiny and uploading content, that if even he isn't interested in playing, things are bad. He tweeted out an hour ago saying, "See you at Renegades. Bye for a little while now." And if you don't know, Renegades should be out in about, 2.5 months from now? So a pretty lengthy break, but nothing too unreasonable. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on between now and Renegades, other than, I guess, an exotic mission, which hopefully, fingers crossed, absolutely delivers, just like this Epic Raid did. If you weren't able to come by my live stream and watch the Epic Raid, it was so good. The change up to the mechanics and the new encounter really made this raid an incredible experience, and I can't overemphasize that enough, because right now we have been absolutely roasting Bungie for months now, because they seemingly can't do anything right. Well, that was until the Epic Raid. This Epic Raid was right. It delivered in a way that, honestly, I was not expecting. I was kind of expecting a flop, considering the way everything's been going for the game. But this Epic Raid was actually very good. The first of its kind, where we had added mechanics and a whole new encounter changing up the existing raid. But feel free to let me know how you felt about it as a viewer experiencing it, because I do think there are some mixed opinions, and you're more than welcome to have a difference of opinion than me. The one thing that is pretty unfortunate about this is that we actually got a really good raid experience during a really low time in terms of Destiny population. And in fact, this raid had very little impact on the overall population of Destiny 2, as you can see here. The raid launched right here at 28,000 players, which is extremely low. To give you a comparison, Edge of Fate itself, Edge of Fate's contest raid rather, launched at 108,000 players, which was already pretty low comparative to something like Final Shape with 314,000 players. So a peak of 28,000 players for the launch of almost like a brand new raid in some ways is really indicative of how bad things have been going for Bungie and for Destiny 2. It sucks to have all of this bad press, all this bad PR leading into arguably some really good content, because now not a lot of people will experience it. And it is in fact all Bungie's fault. They have made a series of really bad decisions that has gotten themselves into this predicament. There was very little promotion hyping up the new Epic Raid Race, it felt like it wasn't going to be all that much, right? Like if Bungie doesn't promote something a ton, you get the idea that like they didn't really put a lot of work into it. Like a good example is the Iron Banner rework that just came back out, right? They said that they were putting it on hiatus and that it was going to get some adjustments and some improvements to it. And then months later, it comes back and there's literally like nothing new in Iron Banner. There's like one updated gun and it still has bug stats. And to be fair, Bungie literally did not hype up their Iron Banner revamp. It was like one small paragraph in a twid, right? So you kind of adjust.
I mean,
your
that's not
expectation-
totally fair, Bobby. It's like praise where it's due. Like, yeah, they've done a lot of shitty things. I agree. But if they knock it out of the park with the Epic Raid, which we'll be watching next, then I say take the win.
based on how
Like, you can still be positive when it's warranted. You don't have to glaze them, but it's like, yeah, okay, Raid and Dungeon team did good. But yeah, like, go immediately straight to praising them. They're praising the raid and saying it's good. And if it is, there's nothing wrong with that. I think you're mixing it up with when people praise them for walking back unpopular decisions, because that's a mess that they created. And then they walk it back and people are like, oh, look, they're listening. Oh, what a good thing they did. It's like, no, that's not a good thing. That's manipulative. They're doing something awful and then rescinding it. That doesn't deserve praise. They shouldn't have done the bad thing in the first place. But if they're gonna freaking put out a good Epic Raid, then by all means, it's warranted to shout that out. Yeah, totally, Cooper.
much as Bungie hyping this thing up. If they're putting a ton of momentum, a ton of hype, a ton of marketing into it,
And I watched that day one raid the first time, and yeah, it was really fun to watch. But yeah, you're right. It's like it's not going to draw a lot of attention because also vibes were down a ton. So, and like he said, and a lot of people are saying, Fallout said it in his video, a lot of people were expecting just, oh, they threw in some champions and made it a master raid with a new name. But no, they legit brought it, and I think that does deserve praise.
they probably actually worked on it really hard. Like a good example is Final Shape. Bungie put all of the marketing, everything into this. They wanted everyone in the world to hear and know that the Final Shape was happening, and they reached a massive audience. 340,000
Exactly.
on
Rest
Steam
of the game,
alone is
not so
incredible.
much.
If you take into account the other platforms like the Epic Launcher, Xbox, and PlayStation altogether, then that's probably close to like 1 million players online at one moment, which is really good for Destiny 2. But if you're a fan of Fortnite, apparently that means it's a dead game if you haven't seen that video recently. But for Destiny 2, 1 million players is incredible. But 28,000 on the launch day of this Epic Raid, a world's first race, is awful. And if you think like, oh, what are we even comparing this to? Like, why is 28,000 awful? Like, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of paying customers. Well, if you look at one of Destiny 2's biggest rivals, I say rivals lightly because, you know, these games they're kind of in the similar genre, but they're very different. You have Warframe here, right? Warframe, on average, as you can see, in the last 24 hours, 53,000 people. This game is very regularly at like 50K players, no matter what. And we
Yeah.
have all-time peaks. Of course, there's big peaks, like 181,000 players.
Warframe's funny like that. It's just steady as she
In
goes.
June 2021. Obviously, some big stuff came out there, but this
Where
game is super
Destiny's a
consistent
lot of
over
up
its like
and downs.
13-year span. It's just consistently had a really high population, and it maintains upward trending growth. And some people will criticize saying that, well, Warframe is like an actually free-to-play game, but so is Destiny 2, technically speaking, you know? But I don't know, maybe you think the comparison isn't fair. I think it is, because these two games are as close as it gets to being in the same or a similar genre, and there's a lot of people that are big fans of Destiny 2 that transition over to Warframe, and vice versa. The
Like,
two
even look there, 40,000, 40,000. It's all in the 40,000s. Where Destiny, it's like it loses 50 to 75% of the player base from in like a 3-month
different
span.
categories share a kind of niche to them that has made them not necessarily rivals,
Yup.
but they're two games that basically compare against each other. And Warframe just absolutely blows Destiny's population out of the water, especially post Final Shape. And it's
Yeah, it's free to try, but he's not wrong when he said technically speaking it is a free to play game. Because technically speaking, if I wanted to get my fiance into Destiny 2 and create it on her account, she could play the game for free right now. So I know what you're saying, Cooper, but if you want to get technical, it is a free to play game. A lot of stuff is locked behind paywalls, but you can play it for free, which means it's a free to play game. It's semantics, but he's right. It's technically free to play.
even more alarming when you think about Destiny 2 having a dev team of
Yes,
850
exactly.
people that all get paid like
That's spot on, Dragon. They knew what game they want to make, and they make it. Where Destiny, and right now is the worst I've ever seen it, where they have no direction, they have no identity. they don't know what the hell they're trying to do. They're grasping at straws. They don't have a fucking creative direction, and that's a huge reason it's trash. No, free to try is more fitting, but technically speaking, it's free to play.
$100,000 salary, right? Whereas Warframe has a dev team of like 300 people. So they have less than half the dev team, but more than double the population of players, which means that Warframe is going to have a lot better longevity and a better consistent experience over the next few years comparative to Destiny 2, which is likely going to experience an even worse downturn from the backlash of all those layoffs and from just the never-ending PR nightmares that Bungie seems to find themselves in every other week. Every other week, it's like we're reporting on some new crazy thing that's happening inside Bungie studios. I don't understand how they continuously outdo themselves. And from these downward trending populations comes a downward trend in content creators and their revenue, which
It's
is why
so true.
big name
How do
streamers
they
and players
always
have been
outdo
They've been dropping like
themselves?
flies, right? We talked about how Grenader Jake is taking a break until Renegades. He's not playing any more trials. We talked about how Glad is not doing the raid anymore. We talked about how Above is completely leaving Destiny 2 for a period of time. It seems like almost everyone is dipping out on Destiny 2 until Renegades because it's just that bad right now. Datto did clear the most recent raid, and a lot of people give him a ton of backlash and criticism and hate when he's doing these raids because he was previously in contention for like getting a world's first, and a lot of people wanted to see him get a world's first. But nowadays, I feel like he's kind of just playing to just have fun and hang out with his friends, and he's probably just having a more casual experience. And so people come in the chat and they roast him because he's so far behind in the raid race, or maybe he makes some mistakes and things like that. Basically, they use it as an opportunity to attack his character and try to humiliate him while he is live streaming these raid races. Not only that, but the community has become really, really negative and borderline toxic in some ways, where we criticize every little thing in the game. And to be fair, the game does deserve a high degree of criticism considering the fall off. I mean, when you look at the fall off, you got to be like, what went wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to not criticize
Totally,
this. Like, this is
Bobby.
actually crazy.
That is
You don't go
crazy.
from 314,000 at the start of your calendar year and end it with 31,000 and say you're doing something right. But that negativity really wears off on streamers after enough time because you kind of just wake up
Yeah.
every day and you're just like, all right, what's the next shit show that Bungie's going to drop today? You know, what's the next thing that's going to happen? What's it going to be today?
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
And so I think
It's
that's
a
been
bad
weighing on a
cycle
lot of
right
streamers
now.
and why a lot of them are taking a break. Gathalion, who is one of the biggest Destiny 1 streamers in the world for a period of time, tweeted out saying, how long before Datto doesn't Destiny? And Datto himself replied saying, don't worry, the community will push me out well before the game does. Pretty soon. Tired of this. So the community and the backlash is really getting to him now, which is why he's decided to take this extended break until Renegades. Gathalion responds saying, you're a good dude. I was making a lighthearted joke, but gosh. Obviously, he didn't mean much by it. Goth was just making a funny tweet that was basically referencing all the other biggest big name content creators leaving and taking a break from Destiny. And so he wanted to throw Datto's name into the hat because obviously he's one of the most storied and most well-known Destiny
Yeah,
content creators.
state of the
But he was
game
definitely
would be good, but I don't think they have much good to say in a state of the game, which is why they haven't given one. I'm sure if they did, they'd be all out there being like, look at all this amazing stuff we got planned and blah, blah, blah. But I just don't think they do.
surprised to actually see that Datto said he himself will be leaving soon. So is this it? Will this be the beginning of the end for Datto Does Destiny? It would seem as though at the very least he's taking a break until Renegades. This doesn't come completely from out of nowhere. He actually did say this on Blue Sky about a month ago. Someone responded to my tweet saying that Datto said, honestly, I have not been doing great these last couple of weeks. My energy is completely gone. My mood has been shit. Sorry if that comes across in my content. Good odds right now of taking all of October away from Destiny. It has been terrible for my mental lately. I have no passion for it right now. So basically he's talking about just taking the entirety of October off, considering it's going to be like the downtime between the end of Edge of Fate's new content release and Renegades. But let me know what you think about the situation down in the comment section below. How do you feel about Datto taking a break, Grenader Jake taking a break, all the biggest content creators seemingly taking a break? I'll be reading your thoughts in the comment section below, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, no, I agree. Renegades will be a big turning point for the future of the game, won't it? So we're going to watch Llama here.
Take off anti-barrier
and
pulse. Take off anti-barrier pulse.
check
I don't
out-
have it. I don't have that equipped. They were both
Check
just
out
in
their
for
clear
review.
because I haven't seen any of the gameplay.
Tony,
really.
are you okay to clear ads in the middle? Like if I just hop between you and start, like I can be there for silence if you need me, basically. Silence, just.
I saw like
talk to me.
Fallout plays
I'll stay mid.
background
I'll stay mid.
clips
Silence
in
if
that
you're trapped,
video
just
we
call it
watched,
for me
but
and I'll come in and help you.
this is
Play like
basically
this.
first time
This
I've
spot
seen
essentially.
anything on the
Yeah,
Epic
yeah,
raid.
I will.
Can you guys break down who's
Keep in
calling
mind,
for
I've
names?
never done this raid, so I don't really know what's going on mechanics wise.
Oh, I know if I have to fill.
So this is the flow right now. This is the flow right now. I call.
Well, I think when you're like tied to Destiny, I'm sure they are playing other games. They're just not making content on it. But when you have like daily or weekly Destiny content and then you stop that, you kind of want to let your audience know. Like I did that, and people meme on me all the time. I thought this was your last video. Didn't you quit? Blah, blah, blah. Like that video was me telling my audience, like, yeah, I'm done making the content that I used to make. Because Destiny is in a piss poor state and I can't really make the content that I like making, which was like testing artifact mods and testing. I loved testing things. And when everything released broken, I could no longer test things. And then I decided, yeah, I was going to cover Monster Hunter Wilds, and that game had no end game. So like you've seen people in my chat today thanking me for my Silksong boss guides. I wanted to do those type of boss guides on Monster Hunter Wilds, but once I played the game, all the bosses were so piss easy that I was like, well, it's not even worth me making a fucking video on, because no one's going to need help beating any of these monsters. They're all super easy. So that's why I pivoted away from it. But yeah, so I think the reason they are like letting people know, it's like, hey, I'm not going to be around for a while, going to be trying different things, whatever. They just want to let their audience know that they're not making full-time Destiny content anymore. And I mean, that's fair. Like, you build up a relationship with your community, and if you're switching, maybe you don't owe it to them to let them know that you're switching, but I think a lot of people want to just be honest and tell them that, yeah, I'm moving on, or whatever their specific video's about. I think they just want to keep their people in the know.
Call for Luca on right side, and then Toity calls for me inside. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Are we sure that's like correct?
Correct.
Yeah,
it is correct.
Explain it from my side. So you're calling for who, Toity, and then
Silence calls for Toity.
okay,
Toity will call for me, but you need to listen to Luca's call. Well,
okay.
Cody, it's 2-4.
Yeah, exactly. I loved
seconds.
World. That's why I thought I was going to love Wilds,
4-6.
because I thought it would just be like better World. But it wasn't. It was
broke.
Oh, yeah, I'm done.
just not challenging, so therefore it didn't engage me at all.
He summons 3 bugs.
Where like Hollow Knight and
Every time-
Silksong
yeah,
totally
every time
did
I break
engage
the
me,
ice,
because it was a challenge for me.
Yep. Anti-barrier pulse works. You don't need to have it unequipped. It works.
To break yourself out or someone else?
Someone else.
1-5.
Okay.
2-6. 2-6.
Magistrates. 1.
I love seeing the linear fusion rifle. I feel like that's sort of become meta with like the bait and
Bugs.
switch, and so that's good, because getting that
Break me out,
catalyst
I'm in
is
mid.
annoying as shit.
2-5.
Okay.
3-5.
Two.
Broke.
3.
Bugs coming.
Uh, 2-6.
1-6.
Okay.
1.
Give me 1 second.
Magistrates.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Wilds is not
Yeah.
optimized
You will be
very well
6.
for PC.
Left. I need broken out. Mama.
Gotcha. Top. Are they broken out, Llama? Wait, call again?
Left.
Are you working out, Luca?
Gotcha.
I can res. It's fine. It's mid mechanic. It's alright. Functions.
Yeah, we're
Okay, we got it.
I can res.
Alright, come buff.
resing
Come
him
buff.
now.
Come buff.
Just wait. I just. Oh, what?
Whoa.
Cyclops. I didn't see it.
He got
You'll have to come
effing
get
melted.
both of us. The Cyclops is in there. Just chain res this.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Let me know when you guys are getting your plates. Yeah, me and Luca are standing on.
Okay, we're buff.
Good.
Give me a second here. Okay,
Magistrates.
calling out.
Oh god.
Calling out 3-6. Can we stop
Yeah,
calling
it's
that
a
out?
shame.
3-6.
Fuck Capcom for
Bad.
rushing it out to appease shareholders
What's that?
instead of releasing a
2-6.
finished game. That shit bothers me to no fucking end.
6.
And anyone that
6.
says Silksong took too long or they owed their fucking community
3,
an
4.
explanation, no.
Okay, bad
Let
spot for me.
developers take time to develop their games and
2-5.
make them in the way they see fit.
Yeah, bad spot for me as well. It's gonna be a minute.
You're good. You're good. You're in no
3.
rush.
Got it.
Broke.
5.
Lenses.
And on that note, I praised every delay that
You
Bungie
should
ever
break.
did. Like Final
what?
Shape,
Damage, I
thank
think that's
fuck
damage.
Yeah, just
Final
break
Shape
past
was
you, you don't
delayed
need
from
I don't know what my
February
last
to
is.
June.
Magistrates.
You don't need-
Magistrates.
Oh, are you 1 behind?
I guess. Just fuck it. Whatever. Fuck it. We ball.
I think it
Yep.
worked.
So there's a loadout
I
swap.
guess.
Good
Just
thing for
fuck
not
it,
swap.
Whatever. Fuck it. We ball.
I think it worked.
Can't break
Got
mid.
it,
I
yeah,
can't.
you got
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
coming out
To
with
this
buff
day,
right now.
it's still awful.
Hurry, G.
Pay
I don't know
attention
if
during
Cody well. Cody well.
Turrets.
Pay attention
I'm
during
detained.
damage.
Break.
It's just straight damage. Straight damage.
We're in
Straight
damage.
damage.
We're in
Yeah,
damage.
Llama Luca.
Llama Luca.
I got TP'd in. I got TP'd inside.
There's three.
There's three. There's three.
Okay, I see. Hold on. I see. I can't see anything. Can you call for me?
Maybe soon.
I don't see anything. No, I don't see anything.
The laser.
He's shooting a laser.
Can we shoot the laser? No.
Do you guys see anything out there? Try standing in the light spots out there and calling out
tell us any information for
There's
me
no
and
light
Luca?
spots.
There's no light
Anybody have a
spots.
buff?
I broke an eye.
I love that he's using that solar SMG with Chaos Reshaped. One of my clanmates, we were like the guys I used to run raids with and stuff. We were in a Discord like group, and they had posted their like God roll, and he was running like, I think it was like Heal Clip Incandescent, but he also had Chaos Reshaped. I was like, bro, run Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. It'd be so much better.
I don't think it did anything. By accident.
Just break the eyes. Try breaking the eyes.
Break them all. Yeah, break them all.
I
break
agree,
them all, Luca.
Bobby.
Break them all. I broke them all.
Trying, yes.
Llama sees through a lens clearly.
Yeah.
Luca sees through a lens clearly.
Okay, yeah.
Come out now, and you probably.
That's all you got to do. Just break
It TPs us
the
out.
thing.
And then...
Yeah. Do I see
and someone else?
Can you shoot eyes?
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
yeah. Repeat the process. Get in there. Break everything. Break everything. There's no specific order. Just break
How do you-
stuff.
Okay.
Just stand in the light and break it. Once I have barricade, well done. He's got the Korgos laser.
Broke mine.
Yeah, exactly,
Mine as
Dragon.
well.
Okay, can you
You
shoot
have to
anything with
survive
crystal?
here.
Shoot anything
Wait,
with
break
Like
the
I'm
outside
happy
one.
Oh, I can break
Cyberpunk
outside eyes.
finally
break the
lived
outside
up
eyes.
to the hype.
What about the
but
others?
It
I can't break that last
shouldn't
one.
have released
I broke
when
it.
it did. Just
Yeah.
fucking
That's it.
delay the
Okay,
game
Okay,
as
nice,
long
nice,
as it
nice.
fucking
Popsy's lenses
needs.
crack.
Everyone, you go inside,
So
you
it can
break the
release
lenses, you
into
come out, and
the
then you
game
break
it
the
is
outside
today.
ones.
Yep.
Okay.
Returret. G silence.
Okay, so I'm breaking all the eyes.
Yeah,
Yes,
everything.
They'll spawn in a second.
Yeah,
they'll
break all
spawn
the
in a second.
eyes.
Everything. Returret.
You can shoot through the gaps in the shield as well. Make sure you're doing that.
Yeah.
Can't propagate on my thing.
Okay. I broke it. No, I just
Do I have to time
Yeah,
out?
exactly. That's what I've heard.
It'll
I do plan on streaming that one day, and I'm very excited to play it. But
Oh,
like
see,
I
I
said,
gotta break
just
these
lots of
three
other
ones
games
away.
I want to play first.
Oh my god.
You'll be able to break two. Exactly.
Crank.
Nice. Good shit, guys.
This
This
is
is really
clearable
good
damage
damage.
into the
Really good
back.
damage. Really good.
Honestly, I hope it's delayed to September, Bobby. GTA 6, just because I don't like gaming more than I have to in the summer.
Damage. Yeah. Just lock
This
in
is two-phase
mechanics. We play
damage.
right here.
Correctly.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, totally.
Return
It
soon,
shouldn't
return
be
soon.
an industry norm to release broken games. What the hell is
Yeah.
going on with this turret?
No
there?
mistakes here, guys. You're clearing this now. No mistakes.
Good shit. Next.
Good shit.
Oh,
Res
damn.
check,
running.
res check.
He didn't get his
G-miners
super
is
off at the
Or
end.
no, not for you.
Only right side. Only you have reses.
I have res as
I
well.
mean,
I have
obviously
res
they
Pick up
clear
ammo,
this
pick up
run, so
ammo
it
near
didn't
top.
matter,
Hey,
but-
we're good. Hey, we're good. Comms, and we're calm. Good shit. That was a good phase.
Yeah, really good.
Spam a mint in this next phase. No
Yeah.
deaths.
Yeah, damage is not an issue at all. Just get to damage. That's more important.
One big thing during
Mad
damage, don't
fix.
spam your mint. Like
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I ran out and I couldn't propagate, so
Yeah.
I was expecting less time.
Our damage is low-key fine though. So.
20 needs a buff.
Luca, you can do that.
I got it.
Okay. Luca, 5-6.
No plans to watch it, but probably someday I'll watch it.
2-4.
But no, I have a super busy month
5.
coming up here. Won't
2.
really be watching any movies.
Broke.
Just
Lenses.
making content and streaming. Mostly streaming more than making
1-6.
content even.
3-6.
1.
6.
Lenses.
Mages.
Detained in it.
Got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope it's good for
Luca.
Tron fans' sake.
1-5.
2-5. Cody.
Hey. Bad spot for me. Six or five.
He's not really doing mechanics,
Good recovery.
so I'm gonna
what
speed
would
up
I do?
all this shit.
You're shooting.
'cause
1-5.
It's
1-5.
literally just him doing it.
You're shooting 1.
That's a silence count. Lenses.
1-3.
1-3.
Bad spot for me. A second.
Penetrates.
Middle mechanic.
Hey, middle. Top.
Left.
Suppressed.
Good job, guys. Rebuff.
Boss. I'm waiting for Luca. Stay. Luca's good.
Good. 1-3.
1-3 for Luca.
3.
3.
Lenses.
5-6.
2-5. 2.
Give me seconds.
6. You're going to damage here.
2. Damage. Ammo on me. Plenty of ammo on me.
Magic pop.
New Tizzlebit later this week. Yeah, Outsider.
Damage loadouts, damage loadouts, swap to damage loadouts.
Money mode, money mode.
You guys start whenever you.
Get ready for turrets.
Got
Turrets now,
2
turrets now.
videos I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
make
yeah,
actually.
Right now.
It's damage now, it's damage now.
Yeah, I've heard it's super cool too.
Prioritize
Actually,
your
we'll be
health,
watching
you
it
have the
here.
damage.
Yeah.
Luca,
Prioritize your
what are you
health.
getting forward?
Okay.
There's a smoke.
But I
bomb
kind of
here.
want to just see
Yeah.
all the
I'll
things,
keep
even though I
smoking
don't. I have
here.
no idea if anything
Watch beam, watch
changed
beam,
in
watch
this
beam, watch beam,
encounter.
yep.
Actually,
Rip off
obviously,
bait.
because they were trying to figure it out here. They said like just shoot all the buttons
One
when you
turret,
get
three
TP.
turrets, three turrets.
No well, guys. No well.
Well's coming out. Well's coming out. Dropping well, then breaking.
Nice.
Do I only need to break one when I come outside?
2. 2.
No, all of them, all of them.
Potentially
Break as
two.
many as you can.
I love how the rally barricade
Play last
on
one's there, yeah,
Arc
got it.
Storm's Keep. Is that what it's called?
No, meat silence.
I love how it's
fine.
actually
You're good,
still
you're good, you're
meta,
good.
even
Make
without
sure
the
to prop bait.
artifact mod. I agree, Bobby.
Save ammo for bait.
Watch laser. Watch
Yeah.
laser, guys.
And I haven't even played too many of their games, but I just love
Coming out.
their philosophy.
Retard, retard.
Jeez, he builds super fast.
I broke 2.
Oh, he had forgot to switch to his surges,
I
I
broke
think.
my 2. I'm grabbing ammo real quick.
For when I do it, are they next to each other or are they like offset by 1?
I think they're next to each other.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just come out
thanks,
and look where you're
Dragon.
going to, so that you're not rotating like with the beam. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, why
So
is
yeah,
this
he
one
gets
over here?
TP'd, and then I think he has to shoot the buttons.
Lots of minnows on us, guys. I'll kill them real quick.
I'm gonna be slow.
Yeah, I'm slow as
Isn't
well. I just prioritize life.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like our damage is really good. Just play your life.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I'm coming back.
Watch the beam, 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 beam.
I'm breaking
Telling you,
mids.
all of you guys.
So yeah, then you get
Coming back.
transported back once you shoot them.
I can see my other one. I can't see my. I don't know. I don't know which one my other one is. It's not glowing for me.
It's like an. It's like an.
Oh, I see it. I broke it. I
Hold
broke it.
on,
I broke it. I
hold on.
broke it. I broke it.
I just shot my last tracker. Reach it. Oh, I got more. Play your light. There's like. Never mind.
Somebody's detained.
We're good.
Jeez, his super regen,
That's your
man.
mid. That's your mid.
That is insane, dude. They almost
good shit, guys.
two
Locked in, locked
phased.
in.
Like he almost had
Red check,
super
red.
at the end of both damage
Luka.
phases too.
G.
Still 3. Back to running
Sekiro
loadouts.
2, that'd
Turrets
be
in
awesome.
neutral. Turrets in neutral.
Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
maybe.
I have so much mint, but
Super
I just
generator.
pressed
Oh,
left
that
click
makes
this
sense, Remy.
no, just come over here. Oh,
I picked it up in damage.
Very Vex mechanics
enough,
for sure, totally.
Phases
Magic.
started.
check the magistrate
Bloodborne
location
remastered. I'm
silence.
kind of waiting for
I just
that
got a
too,
bunch.
Michael. But I'm gonna have
I'm
to
buff
play
whenever you are.
Bloodborne here
Magic the
before Duskbloods comes out. Because I'll be
Just
playing
grab some ammo.
Duskbloods. I think it's
Oh, did you
Switch
get buff?
exclusive, but
You're good,
either
you're
way,
good.
I'll be
No,
playing it.
Okay.
I'm waiting in silence.
I'm on.
Hop on. Cool. Here we go.
Good.
Comms clear. Player life. You don't need to
Damn,
call out if you're in a
man.
bad spot to shoot
Use
eyes.
wells and supers to live.
All right,
One
so I had
free
seen.
Luca.
I'm gonna pull it up here.
1-3 Cody.
Okay.
In case y'all are curious. What's this boss called? Epoptes. Oh shit. Aegis
One.
had no data on
One.
Epoptes.
Broke. Lenses. Lenses.
3-6.
But anyway,
3-6.
Aegis
my
has
G?
this tweet
That's
here.
1-2. 1-2.
You are 3-6 Cody.
Pull it up.
3.
2.
So yeah,
Broke.
epic DP bosses
Lenses.
compared to OG contest, given the minus 30 change. So this one is at the final boss, minus 40% almost. He didn't have data for this guy, but
3-4.
obviously
5. Luca.
these guys cleared
3-4?
first on day one,
3-4.
Llama's team,
Yeah.
and it was like tight. This one is really
4.
tight damage, so I'm guessing it's way
3,
less
4,
now.
4, 4. Silence.
Because like look at where they are. Obviously stuff's been
Lenses.
optimized in the 2 months. That's the
I'm detained.
thing.
20 detained.
Like
Broken out.
contest
Broken
is
out.
hard for a
Broken
number
out.
of reasons, but a
Broken
big
out.
one is that
Broken
like
out.
meta
Broken out.
strats haven't been
Nice.
developed.
Do 5.
But either way, I'm
Do
sure
5.
it's less.
That's
But
fine.
then this
4-5
one actually got a
Luca.
buff.
4-5 Luca.
Iatros.
Say it again, silence.
Middle.
So
Middle.
I don't know.
Middle.
Just something
Locking on that.
interesting.
Left.
Right.
Yeah. Anarchy 2.0.
Rebuffs. I still need to shoot an extra eye, by the way.
Yeah, we're good.
That'd
we're
be
good. We
sick,
didn't. Neither of us
Remy.
did that. Neither of us did that.
Yeah.
I wish.
Y'all up?
Everyone have buff? Everyone have buff?
Yeah.
Bad 3 calls.
Females have buff. Going back there.
Okay, so Luca, you're 4-5.
Yep, just shot him.
You are 2, 2, 5.
5.
2.
Cool. Watch for lenses.
Lenses.
Catch me, Slama.
Yep.
Detained.
Iatros
good.
is the wyvern.
You are
Okay.
4, 5, 4, 5.
Detained again. Got you.
4-6.
4-5.
4-6.
Makes sense. 5.
6.
Lenses.
damage.
Lenses.
Name on me. Watch name on me.
Lenses. More lenses. More lenses.
Make it
Here comes.
Yep.
Red damage. Red damage.
You
Yeah,
can start, you can start.
Just break.
Okay, 1 second. I'm on. It's in a weird spot.
Okay. Damage now.
Heads up. Cool. Just lock him in. We're good.
Damage now. Damage now.
Damageable.
Thanks, Bobby. Have a good
Buff
one, dude.
switch.
My PC crashed. Just walk in.
Yep.
Good luck, boys.
Was supposed to be at, yeah. But
Damn
then
it,
they
dude.
fucked it up.
Fine.
Was this one very buggy? I've seen a couple things
Watch
people
the
talk
video.
about
Play your
bugs,
life.
but it
Play
seems
your
like it was less buggy at least.
Wait, turret.
Okay, I'm through.
I'm dead, but I got mine. You're up.
Going for
Return,
mine.
return.
I got TP'd
Top
again.
Luca,
I got
top
TP'd
Luca.
again.
Top Luca, yeah, top Luca.
Just kill, just kill. Fine.
Oh no.
How do I get TP'd into the other side? I don't get it. Okay.
Because G left, G left.
Okay.
Just focus on movement. Okay.
Let's go.
Play your
Just kill,
life.
He's
just kill,
solo,
just
he's
kill.
solo.
Definitely less buggy, that's good.
Dude. Oh my god, dude.
Come on!
Holy shit.
Come on!
Okay, we can move on. We can move on without G here. We can move on.
Agrarius. Agrarius.
Grab
Agrarius.
the ammo from mountaintop.
Hobgoblin, focus on transition. Lads, this
So
is
Wyvern
fucking
got a
insane stuff, I've gotta
19%
say.
buff.
This is fucking
Too
insane.
fucking easy for Wordle 3. Let's fucking go,
dude.
guys.
Bro, we
Oh,
own
that's
this
good,
encounter, bro.
Justin.
We
I
own this
want to know
encounter.
this. I need to know this. Are we rules first?
Yes, you are.
Fucking hell, bro. Dude, that's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we fucking do.
Let's fucking go.
Dude.
No, walk the fuck in. Let's win this whole game.
Okay.
We first try that?
That was second first, right? But that was first right to figure out the mech. Like,
Yeah, that was literally, literally second try, bro.
Okay, repeating, right? You buff 2/2/2 as soon as you get to final. Okay,
Literally
you kill the
second
clones,
try,
and then the
that's
middle guy
awesome.
becomes unimmune and you get that last bit of damage.
It's exactly what we just did.
Is there any portal running at all?
No portals at all.
Okay.
No
Okay,
pronons, no
portals.
portals.
Okay.
Okay, real quick.
chill,
I'm just
chill.
gonna call this out. I'm just gonna call this out. Llama, you're gonna buff left with me.
Yep.
Rock, middle, silence right.
Good.
Heard.
Also,
The
Dan,
bosses die to like 2 shots of mint, by the way. They're like very squishy.
Well, they go to 1 health, but then they
They
don't
go to
die.
1 HP. That was my issue.
Yeah.
Dan,
we'll figure it out.
in your experience, do they die or do they go to 1 HP?
They die.
Okay.
But keep
That's
an
what
eye
you
out
people
for
fucking go.
I'm buffing white. I'm buffing
keep
white.
keep an eye out for the guy in the middle. That's all I'll say. I'm shutting up now.
I can dunk blue. Cody will dunk blue after.
4
wait,
whites,
wait.
4 whites.
Okay, any other whites? Do we see?
One white.
Okay.
I'm stuck. Thank you.
Okay. I'm dunking blue now. Call outs.
3. I see 3.
Just 3.
stuck
Anyone
again.
else? The other 2?
I'm stuck again. Thank you.
I can do 3.
I got 4.
Oh, sorry, 3 blue. Disregard. 3 blue. Break us out middle.
Hydra. Red, 2-5.
Okay. I'm just gonna retype it.
Yeah, redo everything.
I can do 5. I can do 5.
I can do 2.
I can do 1.
Cody doing 2 right now?
Does 4 need doing?
No.
4 is done. 4 is done.
Okay.
Break me out. 4. On 4.
Wyverns.
Break me out on 2.
I'm
Break
detained
me out
mid.
on 2. Break me out on 2.
I'm detained again.
I'm detained. Break me out of 5. Thank you.
Holy
Wyverns.
shit, that's relentless.
Good thing these aren't fucking track stars.
Yeah.
These wyverns are like actual goods.
Yeah.
Color-coded
Wyvern?
steps,
Hydra
okay.
blue?
You guys kill. Okay, let's always kill Hydra before you buff up, so that we have the guys spawned.
Guys
in
spawned.
already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Buff doesn't really
aligning?
matter. Just when I align, but I'm aligning it right now, so read.
Heard.
Okay.
1-5.
2, 4.
Okay.
4's
3
done.
bad. 3 bad.
I can do 1.
Okay. Then we just need 2 and 5, which are red. Do we have any reds?
I have a blue. Should I dunk it in the middle ring? Does that move the shit?
Yes.
I have a red. I can do 2.
Wait, don't do it. Stop, don't do it.
Yeah.
I can fight it.
I'm gonna die for this. Because I accidentally picked up buff. You'll just have to res me, but 2 will be done.
So which one's last?
5 red. 5 red.
Okay. Third.
Be prepared to do 2 again if that didn't count.
5 done.
No,
It's
blue
blue
rings.
rings.
We're good.
Blue rings.
Okay.
1.
Watch your variable.
Well.
2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get
I'm killing
ready.
the it's my fault.
He's on 3 now.
3. I'm just getting ammo. Sorry.
Good.
4. Buff up or
Okay.
bite. Bait.
Baiting 8,
5.
7, 6,
Back up a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Alright, damage loadouts.
If debuff falls out at any point, just yell at me.
Yep. The Fanatics.
Still out. Fnatic behind us.
Money mode.
Damn, man, that SMG freaking roasts.
Damage
Those
time.
are contest orange bars. Throw your nade, bro. There you go.
Sorry.
So this guy has minus 39% effective health according to Aegis.
1.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Up now.
1.
As soon as he TPs, shoot a turret up and mark him.
3.
Wow,
3.
Okay, that it's not reaching him. That sucks.
It's fine, it's
That's
fine,
fine.
it's
That's
fine.
fine.
Might be same spot.
Keep
Watch out.
teleporting.
1.
One.
They reach.
Nice. Oh, those turrets are clutch, man. Oh, I love damage over time weapons.
3 again.
Again, far.
6,
Can we get a well?
5,
Can we get a well?
4,
Yes, yes.
3, 2,
2,
1.
Pop.
One again.
1.
Just going for the crash.
That's a great call, actually.
Damn, they smoked half his freaking health.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it hit.
You hit.
3.
Good damage.
Change that, nice.
Really good.
I can instant dock a 5 to see, a red to see what.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same
Big
thing. I got blue.
Okay.
Okay. Let me do this
Let's
first.
speed this
Yeah,
up.
for sure. Got some.
Going through. Everyone makes sure to pay.
I got right.
Yep.
That's my red.
I see red 5. Red 5. Red 5.
T5 is red, and we have somebody dunking blue, correct?
It's in.
3 and 1.
Okay.
3, 1.
Blue. Okay.
White 4.
I can do 1.
I'll get
I would white 4. I would white 4.
I did 1 and 5.
Yo.
So it's just a 3. It's just a 3.
Detain me.
It's
Thank you.
I'm gonna 4.
Bugs.
I'm doing 4 right now.
You think a blue 3?
More bugs.
Yeah, that's bugs. Taking out.
There's one jump from the middle. I don't see any blues. Does anyone see any blues?
No,
No, there's no blues. There's no blues.
I'm gonna white.
Oh shit, I took a lot of damage.
You guys buff or?
There you go, change.
No,
We're not done yet.
Okay.
Blue 5. I'm just like,
What? Red?
I'm dead. No, blue 5 is
Oh,
the
I
minus
see what you mean.
What are we with blue?
1 and 3.
3, right?
Just 3.
I'll do 3, and then we're buffing. Okay, 3 and we're
I'm in
buffing.
early line right.
Okay.
Okay, buff. Bugs. Okay, I'm early lining right.
Okay.
Oh, there's a.
Fibers.
Fibers.
Do we remember?
Later,
yes,
Dragon.
last. Do we remember?
Have a good one, dude.
Yes, I'm in.
On the left,
Left. Yes.
I'm lining now. Aligned.
Okay. Collapse.
3, 2.
4, 5.
Okay.
One down.
I'm doing 5.
I can do 2. I can do 2.
I got 3. We just get white.
Yep. Need white on 4. Anybody see white?
What is 1 if we get that
Yep.
spawn?
Yeah, kill Hydra, get white.
Dead.
Here we go.
Alright, this goes 4, right? Correct.
Yes. 4 white.
Yeah, it's the only white, so it has to be. So what are you running here?
I went through.
Blue rings.
Blue rings.
Left side is safe.
1,
Watch your variable.
2, 3, 4.
Baiting. 8,
5.
7, 6.
5, 4,
4,
3,
3,
2.
2.
Nice.
Shit.
Yep.
Keep some. Make sure you
Oh,
keep
shit,
some mint
oh,
on the
shit.
ground you can get for final as
Yeah.
well.
Keep mints on the ground.
I'm gonna come to damage late and just make a ton of special
Money
over
mode.
here.
Money mode.
Yep, good looks.
Know your pairs.
Confirm, we just both attack that thing and we're good. Yeah?
Good turret.
Yeah. Just go with it.
Repeat.
Never mind. Or we just both attack the thing in final and it should die, correct? If we're both buff?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
And then it's the immune
Hydra on
guy.
our left.
I'll get the Hydra. Nobody worry about it.
And that was our right.
I died. Never mind. I got Fanatics.
Can we raise that?
I got it.
Hydra's dead. Hydra's dead.
Where's
5, 8, 7.
Well.
5.
4, 3, 2,
2.
pop now. Thank you.
We need a well ASAP. I'm at 60.
I got it.
We're amped.
TV, same place.
Where?
Same place. We're gonna push here. Oh, TP. 4.
I'm running just in
Damn,
case.
he's low on ammo. Yeah, get some mint.
Yep.
Get ready for push.
TP'd again. He TP'd again.
3, 3, 3.
Yeah, 3. We push.
Get your place. Get your place.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm just grabbing ammo. 1 second. I'll be right there.
Go to plates, go to plates.
On.
We're all on.
Call out where they are. Absolute right, talk, on our right.
Constant left.
Cyclical.
Come on, right next to the plate.
Right next to a plate? Okay, sorry.
Detain mid.
Broken out.
They're not dying.
They're not taking damage. Do we have to align?
Just kill them.
Just keep shooting. They're taking damage. But just use it. They're taking damage.
Ours died.
They're taking damage. They keep...
Kill.
I'm stuck left.
I broke it. I killed it. Ours is left. Middle.
That was clutch by Llama.
I killed it. Ours is left. Middle.
Yeah, I've heard it's just a rumor. I don't think there's validity to it.
Turrets.
Come on.
Get turrets on. Kill this guy.
Break me out.
Detain.
Supers, everything.
He's gonna die. He's dead. He's gonna die. Nice! Come on! Good shit! Come on! Good shit! Good fucking shit!
Lock in.
I lost
That's
everything.
fucking crazy. Oh
Come on.
my gosh, it's actually
Okay,
happening.
let's go.
So you need to be listening, do not be talking when that's happening.
Alright, let's go.
Talk, rather than a countdown, we could just be like ready go or something, because I don't want to interfere with their comms. What do you think?
Sure. That's fine.
I will use mine first. GM talk.
Yes.
It's blue.
You guys mean
I'm trying to get some minis over here. We should maybe do more here, probably.
You're right.
Get ready?
You're good to go.
Go. Next.
No, you guys read.
Oh, yeah, we can read. I do want to take
Red,
that.
G.
I'm trying to do a Finny. Let me Finny first.
We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll type that. That's blue, red, white.
Blue, red, white. Okay, look at 3, 2, 1.
Blue crown on me, talk. Come pick it.
Coming.
Let me know when everybody's good to start.
What is good?
I'm good.
Starting. It is red, blue.
2 bottom, 1 top.
Your top, Luca. Good shit. Rotate.
Counter.
Red, blue.
2 top, 1 bottom.
We're waiting on silence.
I'm good. You can go whenever.
Do this one. Good shit. Rotate next.
Let's go.
Red,
Keep going from
white,
you.
red, white.
1 bottom, 2 middle.
We're middle, Luca.
Wait on my call.
On me, talk. On me.
Hold the next one.
We're going on this one.
We don't use a red llama.
Yes, that's next.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did too.
Go on
Need to
this one.
swap.
Go on this
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Next one.
Go. Now we move right.
Good. Where's damage?
Live in middle.
Heard.
Okay. I need to block in this. Give me a second.
Range
I'm starting damage.
ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Activated.
I'm out now.
Go.
Put your shit in money mode.
I don't have a grenade.
You shouldn't need it. Literally just focus on breaking line of sight. We don't need chronos at all. Me and Talk were on it this round.
Play on his ball sack.
I got cancelled out my crash and suspend. You guys need to...
Where's my goddamn... Fuck, couldn't see my cursor. Damn, they cooked
Me
off
and Talk were
start.
on it this round.
Play on his ball sack.
I got cancelled out of my crash from the suspend. You guys need to like...
Break LOS. Break LOS.
Well's out.
Well's
Well's gone.
I'm working on building it.
Oh my god, the self-damage.
Oh, fuck.
I'm resing you.
That's your well.
What a crazy damage
Bring us
phase
bring
this
us
is.
Up. Sever. Damage is fine. Don't even stress. Just focus on
Yeah.
staying alive. Like, we're
Yeah.
clearing here in 3 phases.
I tried to break. I couldn't.
Returret. I can't re-break either. I'm dead. Fuck, dude.
Damn.
Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
mid is rough. It's fine. We have the res.
That shit looks so
Just carry on.
annoying.
No,
It's
I
getting
don't think
suspended and shit.
We not have one more res.
I have a res for talk. I have a res for talk.
Carry on. It's the same order, remember? It's reset, so it's blue.
Res check.
Silence.
Yeah, we're fine. Get your chronons. Get some finnies going here.
We're chilling. Mid is
towering
definitely the worst place to
barricade?
do damage.
A towering
damage?
barricade.
I don't think we do a tower.
After this, we just change our. If we fail here, we just change our method up to not ego any damage. This damage is piss fucking poor. Easy. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
Get your
Blue
chronons.
rest blue, red, white.
I need special.
Let me know when you're good.
On me, silence, on me.
Yeah, I'm.
I do remember
point if you
people
finish
on the day
everything.
one
Left,
saying
yeah.
like
Alright,
jump,
over and down.
and they were coordinating jumps and
You
shit.
picked up a
so
red
that
one, yeah,
makes
Toddy?
sense.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Let me know when you're good, talk.
I'm ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's us now, Toddy.
Ah, I got you.
Right.
That's why I never seen a
And go.
soul get suspended in the regular one.
Losing spawn, llama.
Thank you.
Or like, yeah,
Alright,
spawn.
Luca, you good?
Yep. On me.
3, 2, 1, jump. I did not make it in. It's fine. You,
It'll
I'll do blue.
change.
Dump on blue. Dump on blue.
You
I
do
got
that,
you, I
Tuck?
got you.
Okay, then.
You're doing it, Talk?
Yeah.
Reds are left. Reds are left. Let's go to there now.
Hold on, let llama and I get our chronons first.
Not in spot news.
Yeah, I need to get the spot too. Oh my god.
That's
What the
yours.
fuck was that?
I'm ready, whenever.
Llama and I are good.
Yep.
Starting.
2 whites and a blue.
2 middle, 1 top.
You and I middle, Luca. Or. No, sorry, you're supposed to do top. My fault, my fault. That's on me. You do top.
yeah.
We're middle.
With stunk now, llama.
Go, go,
shit.
go. Now we're going
Alright,
right.
rotate.
Yeah, rotate, counter.
2 white, 3 whites.
3 middle.
Let us know.
You're good.
Okay, this
Okay,
next
this
one.
next
This next one. You be on that. It's all middle. This one here.
Where's the other one? You see another
I
nice
only
one?
got one. No.
Cool.
Yeah, totally.
Keep the
I
rotation
feel like I would
going.
like this raid
Red.
just because I like
Red.
boss
Yeah, that's
Triple
right.
fights more than puzzle
3
encounters,
bottom.
and this is all boss
You're good
fights.
whenever.
On this one.
Okay, this next one.
Everyone bottom.
Where damage?
Where's damage?
Damage?
It's in
Spawn.
spawn.
On.
Okay.
Guys, play your life. If we don't die, we clear. Just do not
Yes,
ego
yes.
damage. We're not
I
phasing
started.
anymore.
I started.
Are you ready, Tuck?
No, I didn't get one, just dunk. We'll have
Okay,
enough time for
I'm
damage.
dunking. Yeah, I'm dunking.
Do not fucking
Put
ego
down the
damage.
nade.
Yep, yep, yep.
Just keep watching your time.
You
Reset
can use the
at
pillars.
5
Use the pillars to
Yeah,
reset
the
your
pillars are
variable.
good. The pillars are OP. The pillars are OP.
Reset at 5 seconds.
Watch your variable above all else. We're already in clearable damage. Watch your
Yeah.
variable above all else. Might even fucking two-phase.
Yep, we can two-phase this. We can two-phase this. We can two-phase this. 100%. Just lock in.
Turrets again.
Clear right here. Proc bait. Proc bait.
I was gonna say, bro, proc bait.
Severed.
Do you have a nade?
No, I'm in transcendence.
I have a nade on him.
Fry. Variable. Oh, I'm fucking
I'm
dead.
dead to variable, bro. Fuck.
Fry.
I'm in transcendence.
So what do you do? Just have to break
I have
line
an
of
eight on him.
sight for the variable?
Fry. Variable. Oh,
Because I know they were
I'm
like
dead to
playing
variable,
around the
bro.
pillar.
Fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
my fault.
We have 2 tokens. We have 2 tokens. We have 2.
Yeah, we have 2.
Play life, we win.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Good shit. Play your life.
Yeah.
Watch the boss. Don't swap loadout. Watch the boss. He's on us.
Guys, just
Okay.
make sure you watch for variable. Damage is such a joke.
Sorry.
We're good now. We're good
It
now.
was just.
Yeah.
I
Can
was
we get clear
suspended.
comms on where we're starting? We're starting blue, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
blue.
Okay, talk. Pick this up, and then
I'm
we're gonna
watching.
dunk
Yeah, I mean,
first.
these pronouns might not necessarily be blue. Boss is coming, by the way.
I picked one up. It's already blue.
Oh, okay, sorry. I need to wait for the boss sleep. Work on that.
It's like right here.
Is this the only one, Toddy?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Come back to me anyway.
Okay, we'll just wait for Toddy to get ready. Hold on.
Final is up
There was one in
now.
the
We not dunked yet. We not dunked yet. So wait for us.
I'm ready, whenever.
3, 2, 1, dunk.
Okay.
Okay.
Red on, red on,
I'm
red
not-
on. Actually, no, sorry.
So what happened?
I didn't start.
Okay, right now?
Yes, be right now.
1 second, almost there. Come on.
Use your turret for ad clear in the mid game if you can.
And go.
Nice. There should be 2 whites.
Okay.
And the last blue.
Jump.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm gonna give it a couple seconds. We're starting on red llama.
Okay.
Once again, turrets in mid game.
Where was red this time?
Left. 120.
Okay.
Let me know when you're dunked. You're good. 40 Luca.
Hold on,
Good.
hold on.
I'm on my way.
Llama and I are good.
You have a go.
What are you good?
Yes.
We're good.
Gee, I do not need comp. I promise you. Just trust me.
Thank you.
3 blues. 3 blues.
3
Give me a
top.
second, give me a second.
Wait for
Okay,
Toddy.
what is that?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
3 top. 3
Not
top.
this one. We go next.
Okay.
This one right here. 3 top.
Call it.
Nice. Typical normal
White.
rotation.
White, 2 blues. 1 white, 2 blues.
1 middle, 2 top.
Luca, your middle.
Okay.
We're going
Sorry,
right.
sorry. We're top. You and I are top, Luca.
Wait for Sans call.
Go on the next one.
Cool. Luca and I top. Nice. What is
Got it.
that?
Red,
Call
red,
it. I'm ready. Call it.
2 bottom, 1 middle. 2 bottom, 1 middle.
Go on the next
Sans
one.
call.
Okay, next one.
Spawn llama.
Yep.
On me.
Call again, Dan.
2 bottom, 1 middle.
I fell. Sorry. My bad.
We're good. We got hands. We're good. I don't have one. I don't have one.
Yeah,
one.
wait for you.
We're good. I'm 1 HP.
Damage is.
I am starting now. It's in hell. I'm starting damage.
Wait, deposit top and damage.
Yeah,
You got
started.
this. You got this.
Started.
Starts.
We have plenty of time for damage.
Yeah.
We're in renewals.
Watch your
Watch your
variable.
variable.
Watch
Watch
your
your
Don't
variable.
get team
Timer.
wiped.
Yeah,
Timer.
exactly. Watch very.
It's too easy for
It's too Mickey, boys.
It's too fucking easy! Come on! Come on!
Oh, there's a portal. Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's a new counter.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god! This is not it. This is not. This is a fourth encounter.
What the fuck is this?
Oh my god. This is not it. This is not. This is a fourth encounter. This is a fourth encounter.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. There's more. There's more. There's more. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god. Is there Sparrow? Is there Sparrow? No Sparrow. No Sparrow.
What the
Where's
fuck
It's a
this?
transition.
It's a transition.
It's a
Yeah.
big transition.
is this?
It's a big transition.
Oh my god.
Big transition. That's it.
Oh my.
Oh,
What
damn.
the fuck is this?
That looks sick.
What is this, man? Holy shit.
That's
Oh
it.
my God.
Right, just focus. Don't come on. Don't die. You just need to go through that portal. at the
My
end. It's a
jumps are
transition.
gone.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
jumps are gone.
Okay, 3 of us are there.
Just focus here. Let's focus. Let's just get through this
Dude,
one.
this is insane.
Can't go through. Can't go through.
It's a
Can't go
six-man door.
through.
Six-man door. Surely six-man door.
Oh. No, to the left of it. To the left of it. There's a little hole.
Yeah. Look at
Yeah.
Luca.
Yeah. To the left of it. To the left of it.
Okay,
White
wait,
ball, white
Not
ball.
that far.
Yeah.
On a real note,
got
do you actually want me on Warlock? Because this is like unknown.
No.
What
no,
the
no.
fuck?
No.
I think you
What
went on
is
Hunter
this?
and you and I do Max.
What is
Eddie,
this?
Try start. Try start.
I shot. Okay, that
Nice.
goes there.
Dude.
Torgo's fractured in time.
Oh my god.
Can't
Engage is
believe it.
near.
I can't
World line
believe it.
stability.
Wipe for ammo.
All the other bosses are here. There's Agrios, Iatros, all the bosses. All
What's
the
his
bosses.
normal name? Because they're saying fractured in time. Or is that his normal name? Korgos the World Line is what he's normally
Is it
called.
here? Oh my god.
Okay.
Are we?
Pay attention to stuff.
What the
There's chronon
fuck?
canisters around the map.
We have world line stability as well.
Look towards the very center. I did, and it worked. Like I'm not looking at like the fucking bottom of it or like the very top of it. Like I'm
Are you backing up too? Are you holding S?
bottom of it or like the very top of it. Like I'm.
Are you backing up
Failed
too?
experiment.
Are you holding?
So
Like
they're
yes,
all
if it's
failed
on-
experiments.
Showing up. That's what you should do. Just try to get the entire thing. It's the only thing that is.
Yes.
Also, like I've had times before where I'm trapped,
This
or
is a
like
hell
I'm on
of
the
a
right
long
side
clear.
and I got somebody's
20
buff
minutes.
and I have buff and I got
I
somebody's.
guess day one Crota was about 20 minutes to clear because did that one have 4 phases? Or not Crota, I'm sorry, Oryx.
From like
Maybe
left
it was
or middle.
3, but either way,
Like
in
anybody
between
else with
phases
buff,
it was
if
long.
you're
I remember
struggling,
we
just
took
look at
like
it
You
and
20
should be
minutes to
trying to
clear.
open it as
Yeah.
well. You should be
Like,
trying.
I tried. I couldn't do shit.
I was on left and I didn't think I should like run all the way over there.
No, you don't
No,
have
not
to.
run,
You
but
can
just
do
look.
it from. You just look and you can do it from.
I did. It
Block
doesn't
in,
reach.
block in, block in.
It's
Block
bad,
in.
it's bad, it's bad.
Oof.
Fucking hell. Dude.
Oh, that is cool.
You need a
Luca
box.
sounds
or-
bad. Luca sounds bad.
Pops on talk.
Minus 20. Good.
This music is pretty
Do you want
sick.
the buff?
We don't need it, do we? Oh yeah, I guess we do.
Yeah, we do. You got it? Okay.
Yes, my beloved Parasite.
Open it, G.
I love Parasite, but I don't run that shit
You
without,
can do it in mid too, G.
what's it called?
Yeah, I just can't do it from like underneath.
Holsters.
Shoot it, please. Oh wait, never mind. We
Oh,
don't.
you
shoot
don't.
it.
You don't.
You can't. Smiley face.
What even allows us to shoot it? Is it us
Killing the boss in the inside room.
killing the boss?
I think so. Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
Red.
Color
It's
red.
me and
Type that.
yeah, I got it. Me and Tuck first. I think.
Color
It's me
red.
New world line approaches the point of crystallization.
and
Type that.
yeah, I
Pop
got it.
these
Me
protocol.
and Tuck first. I think on the next timeline.
Yep.
I wonder how long each one of these phases is. Like 3 minutes? 4 minutes? What the hello?
What the fuck am I looking at?
So they do
Terrorists.
pop these and then they do the next guy.
Let's go.
Terrorists.
order.
Success
Yeah,
empowers
Mama
its
first.
mechanism.
Sounds Luca second. And then
Korgos, Reddy's.
What is it, red? Can we insta line red?
Yeah, it's still line red. Play the KD, do it.
Yes, sir. Fucking gears were turning.
Top llama.
Yeah.
On my way.
Bad.
It's gonna be the first two bad, and then me and Tori good.
I didn't get my banishment off, bro. Like. There.
Llama, did you get yours off? Because I see a
Yes,
cube there
yes,
still.
yes,
Silence,
Luca,
Luca.
Yeah.
Klops on me. Klops on me.
It's on you, Luca.
Yeah. Help with
Make sure we're
Klop
getting
on me.
I'm
our.
having it.
Make
Silence
sure we're
is
getting
our
our
buff.
worm stacks.
Yep.
We banished you.
I'm gonna crash this guy.
Are you sure you want to crash? We're going to swap it quickly.
Klops above you, Llama.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Kill my guy. Whatever. It's
I'll
one
go
crash.
back.
It's not that deep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Try and let me get crash back in mid. Don't kill
Hydra
anything.
spawned. Wyvern spawned. Kill it.
Time for that. There's no way you're gonna get crash.
Yeah.
Just give us Wyvern and mid, guys.
That's fine. You guys don't. We'll see if it
Yeah.
happens. I don't know.
You can farm it. I did it before. Just make sure you go fast.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll get it, but we'll see.
Shoot it immediately, please.
Yep.
You're missing a Chronon.
Somebody didn't grab.
I didn't do
Yeah.
mine. Just
Okay.
do it. Yeah.
Got it.
With that, Toddy.
Did
Done.
One
Burden
bad.
of time seeps through reality. Memory of a failed experiment. Experiment revives itself,
Left
so
that.
now they can kill the memory.
Running now.
We have a new Hydra. Bake it.
New Wyvern.
And did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, I only activated one and it worked.
Wow.
Silence. You need to help me shoot this guy.
I'm shooting. I'm
Okay,
hiding
okay.
from cover because I was walking.
Yeah, I'm 1 HP. That's why I'm complaining.
Trust me, I get that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
Just get ready with the whale.
That well's gotta go down now.
Yep.
Yeah, double
Need
laser
to
on.
break
Oh,
it.
start jumping.
Break it. Go.
Damage.
Careful of the
I think
lasers.
there's a Wyvern behind. Oh no, we're good.
Oh yeah, and there's that
Make sure
worm
your variable targets are
byproduct buff that it gives you if you take damage
Place
from
class
it.
abilities if you want overshield.
I'm reloading Factor, might go down.
God damn, I love Parasite. Such a good gun.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Good job.
Dude, I hate this fucking architecture. I think I'm okay. You're fine, yeah.
I don't think you can die there.
Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, like having Blessing of the Sky gives you plus 100 class. So if you wanted to use a class ability to get an overshield, you can with that to survive that first phase if you ever end up coming back there. So
Nice.
It's crazy. I did not know Blessing this guy did that.
Kill Epop D's. Not me. Anybody but me.
No Blessing this guy did that.
Kill Epop D's. Not me. Anybody but me.
We.
Yeah, totally.
I can't kill him. It's only you and Silence who can do that.
Break it.
Oh, true.
Crystal broken.
Talk to Llama.
Yep.
Bad.
Going for it. This is a bit dangerous. Oh
Done.
my god. No, I need to take a second.
You're fine.
Take your time.
All the ads are cleared.
This phase does not matter.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, they did the Wyvern stomp.
It's done now.
Next Spanish people, be careful.
Luke silence.
Silence.
This is good.
Yeah,
This is good.
totally.
Good. Kill Cyclops.
Oh, you pushed me in. Okay. I'm here with you now.
Oh, you go. Oh.
It's fine.
Kill Cyclops.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Whoever's banished, make sure you get your box.
Hey, you
There's a
just took mine.
Cyclops. We need to kill.
Cyclops on Toid.
Should be a Cyclops on the right as well. Yeah, one more Cyclops, team. Don't get sniped.
Parasite stacks. Good.
I got 14. I need some kills.
Everybody farm whatever you need.
God.
Red is aligned. Luca, Llama, know what to do.
I'm chilling.
This is going to be Lazor, so you kill Wyvern, make sure you're aware of that.
Reload your press if you haven't.
Lanterns
Coming up.
now.
Blue.
Blue.
Aligned, go.
Llama.
On Llama's side, guys.
Gonna be on Llama's side. That's careful for laser. That's bad
Watch
for
variable.
laser.
Use the little battlements to hide.
Yeah. Grab a chronon, make sure you reset variable before walking up.
There's multiple Chronons left.
Yep, I need to reset
need to
my
grab the
variable.
chronon.
Yeah. This one is fucking horrendous.
I'm dead. Never mind.
Well done. Far portal.
Okay,
G and I are on our way.
Wait, one sec.
We need one more Chronon dunked.
Yeah,
Another Chronon
I'm
dunked.
doing it. I was just waiting. Shout out to Catapult Lift, man.
Be a little
Start
late.
the hourglass whenever.
Starting,
You're probably just
starting.
gonna have to do both.
Starting.
Call.
Middle.
Yeah, it's a
Left.
good auto. Reckless Oracle.
Watch your variable in here.
I think, what's it get? One for all
Shit, coming out.
destabilizing now, too.
Okay, say when ready for Crystal.
Everyone good?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Ready.
Yeah.
Breaking. It's broken. Good.
Kaboom!
Good.
Jump. Nice one.
What the hell?
Order up.
Finality.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is that rally
What?
over there?
I'm confused.
Perma.
That's like a really fast fucking damage phase, no? Or are you just having to hit damage thresholds?
Good.
Jump.
Because they all just stop. Oh, yeah. Reconstructs its mechanism, escapes to a new world line, summons Iatros.
Nice one.
Order up.
Finality.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why is that rally already
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's got the old Shield Disorient
Perma.
perk
there?
built into
Oh, they
the,
patched it.
Oh my
origin
No,
trait.
it's in
didn't
this
expect us to be
in this
here for
timeline, they didn't patch it.
god.
Kill bosses.
Blind red.
Someone killed.
I got it.
These.
I done it. It's fine.
Oh.
We're on third phase now, so.
Yeah.
Go pop
Yeah,
these, we
totally.
go hob as well. Nice. Good.
Hey, which one was a pop these, bro?
Is the one to
So yeah, it makes it
The one
really
that
good for this
doesn't
one,
have the
hey.
laser?
Hey,
So
which one was a pop?
Korgos summons the Korgos protocol.
Pop these, bro.
Is the one
Broken.
to the one that doesn't have the laser?
Thank you. I went there first and it didn't work. Oh, I have what's it called? Is it good or no? It's good.
Oh shit, yeah, it's good. Okay.
I'll just do the crystal later.
That's fine.
I should.
Coming in now.
6, 5, 4, 3. Okay.
Luca, silence. Bad.
Good super.
Luca, silence, bad.
G20.
What do you G miners bad?
Bring an axe with you, Tuck.
Focus Cyclops.
Guys, we need people to kill our Cyclops, please. Thank you.
It's almost
Make
dead.
sure you did box, G. Make sure you did box.
You can leave.
I did. Thank you.
Let me out of this shithole.
Cyclops on left. I just threw a healing grenade at it.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
Okay, we need to do this crystal real quick.
Yeah.
Broken.
Okay,
Hold
good
on.
shit.
Oh yeah, I really fucked that crystal up.
Okay, should be good.
I need to farm my super, guys. Let me kill some
Okay,
shit.
yep. I'm out.
It's all talk. It's all talk.
What do you guys want to talk about?
Our feelings?
Lucas fat fucking ass.
I want to take a bite out of it, man.
Me too, bro. Holy fuck.
I want to highlight that Apoptes took us 2 tries.
I want to highlight
So
that we
real.
didn't win. Sad face.
I want to highlight
Next time,
that.
though, next time.
If we got to an actual boss first, that wasn't 40 fucking minutes of advantage on figuring shit out, would have skyrocketed.
Yeah. I need like one more ad wave and I'll have my super.
This is just this is like such an unintuitive encounter. Like,
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
like if you mixed Verity that was like a bit more intuitive with an actual boss fight. It's like it's the Verity of boss fights.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
It's
niche
a
little
good
shit to figure out.
encounter. Yeah. I
It's
like
unique.
it, yeah.
It's unique.
Alright, we're 45%.
I am with you, Caxru.
It's alright, man. Nobody can knock us for how well we played, so that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
Dude, 3 feet of pop. Alright, lock in.
Hands coming up. Color is blue.
Blue llama.
1 sec. Aligned, done.
Side.
Remember, don't insta start this because I need to
Yes,
get in.
I was thinking the same thing, Caxru.
Make some pity out here, maybe, if
Repeats
you can. That'd be awesome.
are not going to be that
I made
fun.
quite a few.
And you'd think you'd get tier 5
do see quite a few.
guaranteed for repeats, but it's not guaranteed.
Mom and I are going in.
Which is
Fucking hate
crazy
this
to me.
rotating ring.
We could use some help in here.
So cringe.
This one,
On
Tuck.
this
This
one,
one.
I'm coming in.
Oh, wait, no, no, no.
Exactly.
Oh no, no,
I'm
I'm
shooting.
away.
Grab the
yeah.
hourglass.
This one.
I
This
was
one.
literally thinking the exact same stuff. It's cool, but yeah, like in the day 1, how many times did they wipe? Like, that would get very old.
This one?
Well, we might see, because I'm going to watch Salts next, just because I want to see if he's doing different mechanics.
Not this one. I'm in Timbuktu. Actually, this one.
Llama seemed like he's doing a lot of ad
Never mind, I
clear and
lied.
stuff,
Okay.
G-Miner's not a good
Next,
to go.
next.
which
Next,
isn't
next,
a
next,
slight.
next.
You need to just play your role, but
I got
I
it.
just feel like I didn't see much
Shit.
boss
The
mechanics.
wyvern up.
Oh, I trust. Shoot, I trust. Shoot, I trust.
Or maybe I did and I just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Dead.
Nice.
I need to
coming
grab
out.
ammo. I need ammo really bad.
Yep.
Same.
We got a little bit of time.
Most time.
We got so much time.
Okay, I'm good now.
I'm good on
Really,
ammo.
really. I'm set. I'm set.
Go.
Okay.
Everyone good?
Crystal
Yeah.
is broken now.
Max at that
Shoot it.
thing.
Cool.
Oh, you grabbed both?
I'll aim at the very center. I'll aim at the very center.
You get it by
Yeah, you're good,
default
you're
now.
Yep.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. No
And
stress.
back up
Luca.
if you know it's not done up.
Yeah.
No stress, but don't fuck up, man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's a
No,
good
no
point.
stress, but I'm gonna AQRS you if you fuck
You'll
up.
be able to
Ready?
kill
Okay,
them
let's
much
go.
easier. Oh,
Make sure that stays extended.
so the boss is different now. Well, that looks fucking
mine.
pretty cool.
Broken. On left. You. I'm saying left.
So is this the legit?
Mid buff.
Mid, I got
Legit
mid buff,
one
I got
there.
mid buff.
Need a
Going
right.
right.
Go right.
Must be. Crazy.
Turrets. Turrets.
It's the right one. Try and help him out. Nice. Good
Got
shit.
it.
Broken.
Yeah, they
No longer
all
have
got
left
the freaking turrets on them.
Mid
That's
buff,
awesome.
brilliant.
I'm glad that
I
weapon
got left, I got
was
left, I got
good.
left.
Need a right.
I thought it was such a cool weapon. Ah, yes, and you switch to that. That makes sense.
Middle.
Got it. Shoot it.
I don't have left anymore.
I have right buff.
I have mid buff.
We need a left. Check your buffs.
I've left.
Hurts.
Turrets. Yep.
Middle.
Damn, bro, this shit likes me.
Just keep
I
cooking.
still have
We're
left.
fucking trying.
I still have left.
I still have right.
Yeah, that's true.
Then we're good. No one needs to move.
I'm mid, yeah.
Can we get another here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more. Right. Anybody right? Look right.
I have it. Shoot it.
We got it. Keep cooking, guys. Oh my god, we don't need the super at all.
Yeah. Jump.
Oh shit.
We don't have any more. This is it. Dump everything.
I died, but for the crash.
That's good.
Oh, that's
Dude,
good.
what the fuck?
We have reses, right? We're good on that.
Yeah.
Cody's res.
No
I should
supers
not have done that, but
whatsoever.
it's fine.
Hold your supers.
Well, I think you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
high
we
tier
can't
loot.
just-
It's just not guaranteed
Oh,
to
where
a
the fuck is
five.
he over there?
Step the well.
Like I think it's still tier.
Why is my res there?
That's weird. Don't shoot anything. Don't shoot any fucking
Don't
guns.
quote me.
Fucking res me. Just
Weird
come
shit.
res me.
It's just
Yeah.
what
I don't have
Let
res.
one person res. Let one person res and they'll come back, right?
You have 2 minutes.
I think. Okay, I got rally.
Can you
We
res
can
it?
go over
Talk?
there. Like.
Talk, you don't have a...
Okay,
Where the fuck is he over there?
is this?
Yeah, Cody's res.
That's good.
Oh, that's
Dude,
good.
what
So
the
literally,
fuck?
toys with local space
jump.
time.
Oh shit.
We don't have any more. This is it. Dump everything.
I died, but for the crash.
Hides in
Dude,
inventory.
what the
Okay.
fuck?
We on that,
Whatsoever.
Wait, why the fuck?
fucking res me. Just
Weird
come res
shit.
me.
Yeah.
I don't have
Let
res.
one person res. Let one person res and they'll come back, right?
Reconstruction
You have 2 minutes.
reservoir
I think.
mercenaries.
Okay, I got rally.
Can you
We
res
can
it?
go over
Talk?
there. Like.
Talk, you don't have a
I
res.
don't have. I know. Someone else has to come over
I
here.
have it. I have it.
okay.
I have it. I have it.
Yeah, totally.
Just don't shoot the
Actually.
fucking thing in the middle.
Yes. Because his res is in a perfect spot. It's totally fine. Not a problem.
Totally fair.
Dude, if we would have wiped because of that, I'd actually crash out.
I wouldn't count your chickens
to the
yet.
Maybe we should watch Scaro's video next.
Guys,
I saw
what
on
do
social
you
media. I
remember
think
about
he
final
figured out all the
stand?
I don't know if I can get
secrets.
up there.
Yeah.
How long? is
You
it?
You can.
13 minutes. That's not
I have
bad.
no
You
ammo.
have to like swap to 11.
G, right here. Free, right here. Just follow me.
Secret's good.
Okay. There's a little ledge right here. There you go. Now go up.
Bruh.
What the fuck am I watching?
Made
ass
it.
game.
Good shit.
You're watching Team
Fuck
Mortal
ass
3,
game, bro.
All right. Start damaging.
Hold on.
I have infinite time, I'm pretty sure, but
I would. Don't kill him yet.
we're good.
I
We're
don't
good.
want. I don't want
Kill,
anything
kill,
to be
kill.
fucked. Okay.
Go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Chat. Go.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Whoa, this is pretty
Done.
sick. Haha.
Who needs?
Going left here.
I have last.
You have lost?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Take it.
But from what I hear, you can't even really do LFG
Left.
raids
Watch
much
for buffs.
lately. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
the people attempting it.
Right.
Yeah. Good luck to them.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, track
No
on, yeah,
supers.
track on.
No supers.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the damage
We
strat.
don't push until we do the next crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tractor. Never mind.
Crystals.
Crystals,
Crystals.
What? Look your buffs. Look your buffs.
We're gonna push on this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Variable.
We
Variable.
want
Watch
to
out
crash
for
until
variable.
we do
That's
crystals
fair.
Watch
now.
variable. Watch variable.
It
No,
was
well,
an
that-
annoying ass catalyst to get. Yeah.
We
Well,
push
I
with
think
crashes.
we're-
We push with crashes.
I never
Push
got
with
Push,
crashes.
push,
the
push, 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 push. We push, we push.
the
Yeah,
Pharaoh
damage,
Dyad
damage now,
catalyst.
damage now,
That's
damage now.
to me.
Watch for crystals. It's gonna be crystals
Variable,
soon.
variable.
Watch
Crystals
Oh
soon.
damn, they
Get
absolutely
off, get off, get off, get off,
messed it
get off,
up.
There's a crystal. There's a crystal. There's a crystal. There's a crystal. Do we shoot it? Do we shoot it?
What do you mean, the crystal?
There's a crystal up there. I don't know. Does anyone have buffs?
It's gone for me. It's gone for me. It's gone for me.
It's on fire, so go for it.
Okay.
We're good. We're good. We're
Are
good.
we good?
Okay,
Are we good?
get to back of the room, back of the room, where Luca is.
We're
Where
done.
Luca is.
Buff's
Where
gone.
Luca is.
Buff's gone.
You fucking did it, boys!
Oh my god, let's go!
Fucking cool!
Don't even think it's possible. I think you're right. I think I heard that. Gotta wait for Zer to sell it.
Yeah, let's run.
Oh my god!
Oh, Bungie.
Chad, we did it! We fucking did it! We fucking
Any idea
did it!
what?
Nice. All right.
No, never mind. I
now
forgot you
wanted
can
to
overwrite
check
them,
out
doesn't matter.
Salt.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Just to see if he
I
does some
think
other
so. Yeah, we know
stuff.
what to do. Let's.
Am I climbing?
Mechanic-wise.
Yeah, I think you should.
I think you Silas should be used climb.
don't know how much I can stylish with these. I can probably load out, change a little bit to make it easier.
It's
But I also think
the imps up there.
exactly. I think it's
That's us. Every chrono. Also, you make a buff back with it. I don't know if you heard that or not.
yeah, I did. I heard it.
Ready?
Go. Yeah, go.
It's kind of bad, but Vendetta box is big
Yeah,
for
I agree, Jester. Absolutely.
Jeff, you got the buff check?
That's fine. Yeah. I can't see what buff. I don't know. See the play on. It's white.
But they probably sunset the whole Dreadnought
I mean,
destination.
if that's concerned that I can definitely take your job, but it's up to you guys.
I mean, they would see that you should be like on phase 1 and then
agree,
do it. That's what I meant. All good.
Like, I didn't like running Salvation's Edge. I think it's a good raid, but it was horrible for repeat run throughs because it just felt long and tedious to me. But great first run.
You always shoot the one in the
first
middle.
couple.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot middle.
Like first contest clear and first regular clear. Those were fun, but
Whatever works for that one.
Do next one.
Yeah, I'm top, Jip middle, do the bottom.
And now I'm constant, so I have to get cave.
It's triple red.
I get right.
Triple red.
Okay,
I'm still
so
actually
it's all bottom.
Wow, what's the color of the ring?
Yeah, check in a
Yeah,
second.
all bottom, this one?
It's blue.
I have blue. Is anyone else have blue?
Yeah.
Okay, so, go.
Ready?
It's red, red, white.
Yeah,
Red, red, white.
Red, white.
I'm gonna get bottom.
I'll do it now.
Second, I still not getting it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit.
alright, so for this one, he's not doing much different.
Yeah, it's fine. I just activated it. It's white.
I'm cyclical. No, stop. Look at your buff. It went like in threes.
Yeah,
So I have
Dunk
to
is
get
white.
right.
Dunk is
Do
white.
we have any white?
White.
I see one. I think I can save it. There's another white. Can you grab it? Oh,
T-crash.
You can still grab it. It's, you can
Oh, just T-crash.
I know. I make it think.
Nice.
This one.
Damn.
Nice.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
okay,
it sounds like it.
It has to be blue or red. I might just RNG on a red.
I
Honestly.
have red.
I started.
I'm changing back to red. It kills me.
Wait, can I make it? Oh, I got the second one.
Damage.
Wait, there's something. What the fuck is that? There's something there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck is that
It's
sky
a
thing?
solar thing. Oh, it's just a beam. I think. Oh my god. God, it's a fucking beam.
Okay, just wipe, and then if that's all that it is, whatever.
Okay, we know what to do.
We'll have two wells that we can like bounce between if need be. Like just.
What's the damage? Like,
You know?
that should be.
I'm
good.
This one.
That's good here. Sorry, tractor's gonna be late.
Watch out for this fucking laser.
Oh my god, watch out. You will get suspended by the fucking thing, so don't T-crash in the middle of that. Jump for Diaskull here. Yes.
I have a red if we need to dunk.
Dude, this guy's not getting staggered, by the way.
It's all good. Damage is free. As long as we can two-phase it, we're good. Just make sure that you play your life here.
I will let you know when Song's gone. Song is gone. Can we make ammo anywhere?
I can dunk.
Do we know
There's
which
ammo
one it is?
in spawn. There's ammo in spawn. Like
I dunk.
in like the actual middle
Well
area.
being dropped.
Farm ammo in the second phase. Fucking farm ammo.
Just make sure you have full.
Holy shit,
Farm,
that's some
farm
damage.
here. Do the Chronons and then farm ammo. Good job, guys. Don't waste the fucking
witness
temporal
CP.
buffs. Or, wait, do they even respawn? Or,
But we were
like,
doing like
Don't
full
hit the- don't
clears
touch
for
the
the
DC. Don't touch the
hidden chests and
well,
stuff.
it doesn't look like they're respawning. Which
Yeah, I
that
know,
can't
I
be
heard
right.
that.
Or maybe they just come later.
As if that was worth spending
yeah.
you
You might have to save them for multiple phases.
Let me know, yeah.
Not this one. Fine.
I don't know. I'm swapping loadouts.
Okay.
Just cook him.
Yeah, just kill. This should be fine.
Here for dive still.
Dice will go away once the wipe timer starts, by the way. Like, we kill before the wipe timer kills us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. The song is gone. Song is gone, by the way.
Have a crush. Just kill. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Good.
Watch out. Don't swap loadouts, remember?
Stuff. If you can help it. Don't swap loadouts.
I don't think. Should I swap to Titan for anything? I don't
Just
think
stay
so.
for Hunter. Stay for Hunter.
Just-
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It seems like it's a mech
Yeah.
problem.
Good
Okay.
fucking god.
Okay, so one thing to take out of this encounter, they are using the positioning of the Chronon to do things like up, down, stuff like that.
Okay, so which encounter should we go to? Do our scouts know anything?
I would do a pop.
Correct.
It seems easy as fuck.
Is that
They made it harder for solo.
Yeah, yeah.
solo
I mean,
players.
I didn't really look at Hob. It's up to them. They.
That's fine. We can go
I
on.
mean,
If you
Let them
like
talk. Let them talk.
farmers.
The damage check on Hob is like piss low,
Conquer
but
13. I'm higher.
I'm not going to tell you I know how to like 100% do the encounter. If
Damage
we know
checks
100%.
I 100% know how to do a pop tease. So
Yeah, okay, go to a pop.
Go
team.
to a pop tease. Do you mind talking while we're running?
yeah. So
Wait, there's plates here. There's plates here. There's plates to transition. There's a plate on the left. The fucking, are there mechs here, bro?
Where's the last one? There should be 3, right? Sets of 3. Oh,
You guys
oh,
know?
it's way over here. It's way over here. I see it.
Sorry,
Do you
Lunar,
guys know
go
if there's
ahead.
mechs here?
no, I don't know. I didn't look at this.
Interference with the simulation.
This seems like a chest thing.
It's not a wipe.
Oh, there's boxes we can shoot. I see one.
Seems like a chest or secret.
It seems like a chest.
Really?
Yeah,
I think it's a secret.
I don't
Later.
refresh.
It's like, just try to get try to do normal stuff, see if it like forces us to go backwards.
I'm seeing a transition from a different encounter, and it looks like it's fairly normal, like transition wise.
Did they do play speed?
I'm not seeing plates.
Try to get we died at timers.
Bullshit.
They finished top, they literally killed the Minotaurs, and then somebody went back up, and yeah, they just selected another encounter.
It's completely normal.
So Apoptes, he has the leaks were real, like that set of 6 eyes or whatever above the door. So it's gonna be 2 or 3 teams of 2 outside, like for just.
Oh yeah, I
two,
heard that too.
Like one goes inside, one goes outside. So you're both gonna grab the buff together on like let's say left-sided team. One of you stays outside, one of you goes inside. The inside person can see 2 eyes glowing on that like info set of eyes or whatever at the same time. You're calling those 2 eyes for the person outside on the same side. So whatever 2 eyes you see glowing, you speak for your teammate on the same side. They shoot those 2. One of them stays glowing. They call out that one that's glowing for the opposite team now, and then that's what they shoot on the shield to break it.
Wait, you say again, like which ones you shoot for your side, which ones you go the other side?
So the inside, you know how like it has the eyes that you like stay in the eyesight or whatever for, right? And so there's there's 2 of them that are glowing this time.
There's still Wyvern,
There's 2 of them that are glowing.
Hold on. Someone run to the Hydra door. You said the
Yeah, there's 2 of them that are glowing. You're calling out for the person on the same side as you, who can like so they shoot the set of eyes above the door. That's like on whatever side you're calling out for. So whatever 2 set of eyes you see, the person shoots the set of eyes that are above that door, or like from that side of the room. When you shoot that, one of the eyes stays lit up. You call out that set of eyes, or like that singular eye. They then shoot. The other team then shoots. The inside person shoots like that corresponding eye on the shield, and then it goes away. And then you just do that 6 times. But it still has the same mechanic in between, like after 4 or whatever. You shoot that little triangle thing above them.
Yeah,
that's exactly the same.
Let me and Obama do the middle thing then, since we are middle at tier. Okay.
What are Jifai doing then, just like helping kill shit?
So you are doing. Well, you would not.
Yeah, the only difference is you're the outside. So instead of the inside person, like they just call out for the outside person. Once.
It still just says that Graios Apoptes, Iatros, Korigos for the Epic Great Triumph.
They're not. Bro.
Is he actually?
Wait, why does it say standard for you?
Yeah, I see standard.
It says like online.
Did you put the contest
online contest?
Pause, it's fine for me or for us to standard.
It says contest, good luck.
That's changing.
Yeah.
I think it's because you accidentally clicked the other node first, like that one just popped up. Yeah. Because it just went away, so.
Does anybody know if the title, it says sing for the end of the unknown now? Does anybody know what the old one was? Okay.
Yeah, they changed it.
I clicked launch, but it seems like you guys are not looking yet.
I mean.
The game's always broken like this, never stops time. Yeah, it's going for us. That's for me now.
Don't
3 seconds.
Fucking titles, where the hell is this raid? It
No.
still just says that Graios Apoptes, Iatros, Korigos for the Epic Great Triumph.
They're not
What the fuck is that logo?
Not on contest.
Oh,
it
wait,
was
wait,
witness contest.
Actually, the fucking
was hard.
Queen's Walk isn't in there. It's just the raid isn't complete until you do Queens, right? I don't remember how that worked.
Come on, man, just load us in, please.
I'm expecting to see a fucking green ass sky when we fly in.
I hope we're in a different environment.
What's flying in?
Everyone's getting scammed.
We're flying in now?
Yep.
Lock in.
I think everyone's getting scammed.
Nobody's in. You guys are for the first, I see.
Oh, at least we're leading, bro.
We have the lead.
Keep momentum. Let's fucking do this.
Alright, boys, let's go.
Get that shit.
Yo, what? Alright, looks the same.
No,
wait,
it does not.
Oh, it does not.
Yeah.
This core is completely hollowed out.
This shit at the bottom too.
Wait. You guys get the open ground.
What the fuck?
Function is the objective.
Select an experiment to progress.
Kill the odds again and go top.
The odds.
Yeah, the pretty chill.
Yeah, the odds are super squishy.
The edge spawn.
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Going up.
I think I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
drop in the middle. I'm gonna drop in the pit in the middle.
I think so too.
Okay, the pit is still death. There's like architecture, but it's still death on the pit.
There's like this little thing here, right?
Objective update.
There's a cube by me. There's a cube by me.
Can you interact with
Is
it?
this just a fucking chest, bro?
Oh, that's the chest.
It's the chest.
Oh, okay.
And did spawn near me.
People try to pull if you
Active.
I mean, if you like puzzles,
Subterranean.
Verity's
The next
cool,
cycle,
but
ground
I
cycle.
do not
You're
like
important swapping your
rerunning
subclass
it.
does
And I would
everything?
run it with
Oh, wait, it's
clan
taking
mates, so
up
we
stats?
actually
Yeah.
knew
It's gonna try to
who
use
was
it.
who, and but I just found that
here.
one very annoying.
The ring's
The ring's rotating in the middle.
Okay.
Which one? The one you jump through? Yeah.
Yes.
What you mean? Okay.
Wipe swap with us and check to make sure your isn't cooked.
Pay attention to the.
What the fuck is
Oh, there's
that?
pools. There's pools on the ground.
My
I can
house
cover.
is good.
It's temporal oculus
It's
from Corvus
definitely
on the
not
ground.
my cup of tea.
Okay, so that's probably let us see like.
You
Okay.
can't pick your bosses on it. You open it. Or,
Yep.
I'm good.
How they get there?
Dysel. Got mine.
Okay, you have the buff, okay. Vendetta is left.
Vile top.
I'm back. We have 3 eyes left.
All right, so
Okay,
he's
that's
tractor, so maybe he's doing
No.
something a little different.
Oh shit, sorry.
Pause and Jeff get pops again.
Yeah, good, thank you.
Quaz, you are 1-2. Or sorry, 1-5. 1-5.
GTR 5-6.
Then Llama was.
Oh my god, please break the other one now.
Or maybe
Like
not.
buffs.
Vendetta
Like
one.
Jeff?
You're 6-12. Pause on mute.
Retains.
Quaz, you're 2-5.
Jiff, you are 1. You're 3-5.
Vendetta, you are 5.
I gotta wait for the rotate.
It's fine. Will be damage.
Detains.
While you're 5.
Okay, I'm full breaking my thing.
Detains. He shot more detains than usual.
Please keep in mind what I said about the lights. Like they might not full glow.
Rotate. Do damage.
Control.
Be vile.
You guys not rotating with the shield?
I went to the other side.
Broke my shield.
I have stall jump.
Got mine.
Damn. He got like all his mints off with elemental.
Good
Hone.
job. Good fucking job.
Ammo.
This should be a longer one because we actually broke everything.
Yeah.
Oh, detain.
Oh yeah, okay. So he sends out detains if you break all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Pause, Jeff.
Pause. I'm in a well. No, you might have no well. It might run out.
Use your
It's
solar
fine, it's fine.
weapon.
Oh my god.
Get
Just
elemental.
play life.
I'm gonna rift when I come back.
I just
but
gave him
my
props for
well
good
placed
elemental
inside,
honing
like-
management, and then he does
Yeah.
that.
It's okay. It's okay.
My shields are broke.
Die stole. Die stole.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why he's not
Tractor.
tractor.
All good. All good.
Care for the new people getting pulled in. Make sure you have.
Detain.
Yeah,
Well,
make
it
sure you
depends
have
on your
mint. Make sure
loadout.
you have mint. Reshoot or like just go shoot the root now if you need to.
I'm almost well.
What? I'm stuck in the ground and I can't well. Oh, I'm detained, but I'm not detained. I'm gonna eventually die.
It's okay.
Like, he
we
can
break him
proc
out? You-
No,
times
like, there's
4
just no
honing.
visual for it. Like,
He's
I'm
got
just
arm,
fine.
solar,
I can't
strand, and
super.
void.
I can't move.
It's okay.
I don't
play,
remember
play.
what's what
Okay.
for like each buff.
Tractor?
But bait
Oh,
and
that's
switch is
for the terrible
30%,
sponsor.
right?
Or are you
Fine.
called?
I mean, yeah, I'm called. I'll tractor as soon as I can.
Yeah, we can. It's 2 physical damage with or without tractor. Who cares?
Please, I'll do the break, dude.
Break the shields when they.
I got it. Yeah, going.
Gotta be
I
detained.
need to jump into the pit after this phase because I physically.
Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now.
Okay, I'm going now. I look at how fast I'm moving.
Oh
this pit.
yeah. Okay.
I have no
Then
ammo.
yeah, bait and switch would be
I'm trying to push you a little bit. There.
easier. Just
Okay,
honing
okay,
lasts
get a
longer,
fuck
but
ton of
if you're
finis.
smart with bait
Yeah,
and
yeah.
switch, you'll have it basically every shot.
Wait, did I not res you?
Yeah, somebody did.
Oh, it's so bugged. It's so bugged. Okay, whatever.
Fine, just lock in.
Are we good or no?
Damn, that's some
Yeah.
big damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just bugged in once I died at reset.
Cyclops.
Second, I need to
Yeah,
pick
cool
up
down.
some mint for the inside room. Give me
same.
2 seconds before buffs, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm.
So we gotta print the finis.
Yeah, we will.
Yes, you guys please do. I took almost all of mine that I knew.
Okay, I am good.
Ready for buffs?
I'm also good
Buffs.
for play.
Get on.
Okay, run.
I got
Okay,
buff.
all good.
Good.
You good? Good.
Bird.
Okay.
Don't do this consecration for us. There's so many things.
5,
Like,
6.
If you're 4,
5,
Yeah,
and
five.
6.
my bad. My bad.
Vendetta 6.
File 5.
Jit,
Detain.
1, 2.
4, 5. 4, 5.
again?
close.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I
Thank
got you. I got you.
you.
What was my
Can
call?
you guys give those calls again?
Yeah, you're 1, 2.
File, can you give calls again?
4, 5.
Thank you.
Cyclops outside the bomber.
You're 2. File.
Vendetta, you are 4.
Yeah.
Detains. I just have to T-crash this from dead.
Fine.
I'm detained. I'm detained. I'm detained.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I
I'm
picked up
coming.
my Cyclops and there's still a detain on me, so
Got you, Bow. Got you. Got you.
Okay, I think I'm okay.
Thank you.
Okay, take our time.
Jiff, you are
1,
2,
6. 1, 6 claws.
File 6.
Place less turrets outside. Please.
Vendetta
They're
1.
stealing finis.
Sorry. Don't.
Detains.
Detains.
4, 5 claws.
Okay.
Jiff, you are 3, 4.
File
Vendetta
4.
5.
Okay, 3, 2,
Oh, I shot it.
1.
Cyclops
Sorry.
outside.
Cyclops in middle. Cyclops in middle.
Let me with those. Please. Okay. I'm on plate. I'm on plate.
Die still. Die still. Die still. Vile
Vendetta
left.
left.
Left for both.
Okay, man, it's good.
Do you think I should still
My
shoot
Cyclops
4?
is still alive in
or
there.
do we need to recall that?
I
Try to do
think
just try to do any recalls I think that we can. Just guarantee it.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay,
idea.
okay.
I have no melee, no transcendence. It's gonna be
Jeff, just look to see if you can see a call for me
I
right
buff.
now.
We can't. We can't. Our calls disappear.
Okay. So I need 3 eyes.
Go help. Go help Vendetta, I think.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I need help.
Both of you need recalls. Oh.
No, I only need 2.
Yeah.
Jiff, you're 3, 4 still.
Yeah, it's
Cyclops
a super good
Cyclops
perk.
is Cyclops.
I remember when it dropped, it was only a 20% buff. And I made a video on why bait and switch was such a great perk. My channel was really small at the time. It was just after Witch Queen. But because I was a solo player, I was like, being able to proc it without a kill or like any type of requirement is like so fucking good. And then they buffed it to 35%.
File 4.
Okay, so that does stay
now
the
you two
same.
are synced up again.
And
Yeah,
now,
we're synced.
now it's
Detains,
obviously
detains,
30%,
detains.
I think. So
Kind of recalls.
it's a little less
Just
good, but
3-5.
still very, very
Dead of
strong.
3.
Detains.
File 3.
Okay, you
Detains,
correct.
Detains.
More things. Leave kill the cycles now, so it's up there.
We might need some more finishes. I'm trying to make more.
Okay, breaking my eye.
Damage is starting now.
Yes, we're doing more finishes. I'll back in a second.
Breaking my eye.
Damage is starting now.
Yes, we're doing more finishes. I'll track it in a second. Oh, sorry, bro.
It's fine. Meat quads.
Yep.
Orbs are to the left
Jump.
of you guys there.
Yeah, I'm coming out.
I broke my 2. Usually the other 2 quads.
Yep. One down.
Die
Two
still.
down.
It's gonna be detains here.
Make sure you grab ammo
Break
for
them.
if you get teleported.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill the minnows on us.
Vile salt.
I'll track them
Assault.
before I go in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Die still.
Those are at least really easy to break. Like he's breaking them
Soul.
with just a legendary scout rifle.
I'll track them as soon as I can.
So good.
Die still.
Break the odds. When you kill.
Come on.
Nice. Let's be
Careful
long.
the detains.
It's
Careful
alright,
the
it's
detains
alright.
and dice full.
We have one more. phase.
Detains.
Whoever hasn't been in yet, make sure you have mint.
I wasn't TP'd yet. I think we have more. I think we.
Yeah, we have one more. Yeah, we have one more. Yeah.
Make sure you have mint.
We have 3 shots of mint.
He's not tracked, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Play your life.
I got suspended.
This motherfucker has
I'm
HP,
outside,
bro.
though.
You got hands, bro. Break the shields.
Trying.
This guy's got hands.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Good job.
I'm sorry. I fucking trolled
Try to
that.
get full ammo.
No worries, no
Try to get
worries.
full ammo. All good. All good.
Swap to sword
Listen to
now.
whatever scout stuff to say.
Okay, nice shit. Moopul, do you want to say anything? Thank you for watching this. I mean, I spent a lot of time watching Hobgoblin, but honestly, it doesn't feel very put together. It's, okay, wait, hear me out. Hear me out. There's a jump through portal with color. In between all of the portals, it's up in the air. Okay?
Like the loop from Byron?
Yes. So from what I'm seeing from people that have gone to damage and stuff like that wrote it out, they're like, go to the beginning of the color, hop through the top ring to see what portals are of that color. It should be 2, one color, and 1 another color. Yeah. If you have to grab Minotaur, you kill Minotaurs, right? Minotaurs will drop a specific color Chronon. I don't know if that's like deterministic or if it's random, but you have to dunk like the color of that on the portals to turn them on, and then that spawns wyverns.
Let's call them 1 to 5. Sorry, let's call them 1 to 5, like blue, red, blue, you know, like that. Okay, sorry.
This guy says every time you dunk on the center ring, which is like the up one, you reset what the Minotaurs spawn as. They spawn with the Chronon of the color they spawn with the Chronon of the color in the spot that they spawn from, and there will be canisters across the map, and they will have colors on them. In terms of damage and stuff, like I don't know if you've read the channel, but the guy shoots like a railgun is now like a 3-shot and not just a 1-shot. I've seen like a fuck ton of people get like squad wiped for that.
Is damage free or tight or what?
Damage free. Damage free, but he doesn't. He has the initial TP down, right? You fry him when he's down, and then as soon as he goes up, he'll stay there for the rest of the encounter. Like you do the same alignment thing. You do the detain shit like that, but then once you do the detain successfully, he'll stay up there and he'll just kind of TP among the top platforms. So it's like very, very long range.
But that's fine. We have infinities, so
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
that's what everyone's. Yes, that's what everyone's.
Also, Din was fucked for me. I don't know if it still is, but I just want to move everything to the ball. Okay.
You're still going to 1 Titans for Final Stand. Final Stand is. Yeah, he has a Final Stand now.
Fuck, do I just stand then?
Yeah, just stand.
Do I need to go Titan?
All best final?
How many times you guys have? How many times you
I mean, I'm 100% gonna find here. Like you were on time. Let me be on the counter. No way.
Well, yeah, the vast majority of the boss is not.
I brought this up, I think, back in July, but I love how Titan is pretty much the meta for this raid. When Salvation's Edge came out, everyone was like, Titans have no endgame viability anymore, blah, 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 blah. Crying about that. And now, and saying Hunters, basically just that Titans were like crap in raids. And I was like, no, Titans are amazing in endgame content. Being a solo GM player and a solo dungeon guy, Titans were literally meta, and they're bad for like 2 encounters, and people were crying that they suck.
on the ground. You're not going to be crushing the boss.
Oh,
after
okay.
he teleports
At all.
up.
3 key crushes has to be enough. Key crushes
Yes, but yeah,
Okay.
it'll be enough.
All the-
For final stand, all of the hobgoblins teleport down, and I'm not 100% sure, but people have been doing it. You stand on the plates, like the main boss will kneel down, and that's your time to have everybody stand on plates. And then the other ones teleport down to the alignment spots, and everybody who's cleared it just kind of goes into a frenzy and shoots them, calls out which ones are damageable. You need to kill either one of them or all of them.
It
Or
looks
maybe
like
they all
you
die.
kill all of them.
Yeah,
They all
maybe
have
they
like
all
a
die.
sliver of health.
Maybe they all die whenever you kill one. I don't really know.
I
Kill the
think you
kill
kill
Hadis once,
multiple,
and then
and
you
then
kill the guy in the
the
middle.
main guy will become damageable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I am on Withering Gaze because if it drops, it's fucking cooked, like for sure, right?
Yeah, 100%.
I try not to.
I mean, just focus on keeping that up more than your damage. So, like, if you usually
No, for
shoot
sure,
6,
but I'm
shoot
doing
5.
the rings too. But yeah, exactly. I'll try to do bot. It's fine. Do we still need to do rings twice, Moople? Like,
Okay, so
doing
he's
damage?
doing rings.
Yes, you will. The alignment stuff stays the same,
So
like
I'll get
pacing
to
wise.
see
It's just that he doesn't TP back down. He'll stay up.
He just hits center there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna need like more. Like I don't know if I followed everything.
I didn't follow
but
very much.
I'm doing 3.
1, 5.
So 4 bad?
4 bad. 4 bad.
You're doing
What did I
3,
get?
so I
Yeah.
did 2. I did 2.
What do you have, Obama?
I have a white, I have to replace it. I can get 5. No one did 5, right?
No.
I think
Right,
we
I
need
got
1, 5. 2 and 5.
But we need to do 1 red, right?
Yes.
Where is the red? Where is the red?
Top
Mentor
left,
should be
top
spawning now.
left, top left, top left, yeah. Killing him right now.
Okay,
Then
it's
it should be it.
worry on finishers once that's done.
Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please
we
kill
go
the
with that.
turrets. Please, no turrets.
Cool. Should buff out.
A minute.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. I died in a finisher. That's crazy.
Hydra?
You whenever.
Did you run already, Quaz?
Yes.
I mean, I think we're good. I don't know.
Dead.
Good, probably. I think we're good. Someone wanna get shot?
I'll get shot on accident.
Someone wanna get shot?
I'll get shot on accident.
Who's going out to get shot?
I'll build it. I'm building up. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I thought the ring would break the LOS on it, but it doesn't seem to.
I was worried that I broke your LOS for a second.
Fanatics.
Killed him.
Good. Portal Sarrington, I'm gonna do it on the 5.
Where's Salt end on 5? I will do it. I
5?
will go stand out at 5.
Call where
Back
he
left.
is.
Spawn
Back
left.
left.
Give me the timer.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It should be
1.
debuffed.
Returret.
Withering Gaze, I called it that it was going to be a great perk.
Where is he?
Back right.
Spawn, right?
Can we please call them spawn and not back? Back makes me think of far away. I'm so sorry.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and he's got
fine.
shoot to
Fuck
loot
the fine,
everything.
it's fine.
That is like
What's the
the
Fanatics?
Oh, the
raid
debuff drop. Sorry, I
extraordinary
didn't
roll.
expect him to.
It's all good.
Man, look at our
Damn, man,
damage.
they're gonna
didn't realize-
two-phase this boss too, aren't they?
Spawn left.
Spawn left. So where are you?
I mean,
Bro, wait,
so
wait,
it's
wait.
fine.
Set
if you miss this one.
Actually, just let it end. Just let it end. Just let it end. Just let
You
it
sure?
end.
I can do it. I mean, I don't know.
It's all do.
Sorry, like,
It's fine, bro. Look at our
It's fine,
damage.
it's fine,
Look
it's
at our
fine.
damage. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. Like,
Guys, look at our damage. It's fine. Also, yo, when he goes on left like that, like you should try and T-crash him. It's so free. The Titans, if we somehow wipe again.
Hydra.
We ain't wiping, bro. Confidence.
No, I said if, bro. Actually, no, you're right. Yeah, we're not wiping. Confident. I'll do the blue call.
I can do the red one. Once my Minotaur spawns.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump through portal in a couple seconds. Jump through. If the calls. Just
5, 4.
Is what? Orange, 5, or blue?
Okay, I'm jumping in with red in a second. No.
Detains. I'm working on the Hydra right now.
3. Anything else?
One free red.
Hydra just died.
So 2 whites.
Careful, more things. Got like 3 seconds.
Jump. Pause.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Someone needs to give it.
I can do the white stunk.
Ooh, fuck, I got like run on.
Oh.
Do you have it or no?
I already have one, yeah. Doesn't matter, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not playing something, so.
Yeah, same.
Okay, I'm saving white for next phase.
Detains.
What else do we need on?
We need to dunk one. That's
We need one. We need a
red.
red. Yeah, let's just take it from put it through the
Let me jump to the portal with blue. Or the not the portal room.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I just did it. Should pop? No, middle left is red.
Take the Hydra in the middle left.
Spawn rate is also red.
Don't grab white for next phase.
Get this one, right one.
I have red. What am I putting it through? One. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it now. Get ready for wyverns, please.
Yeah.
One is done. Wyverns. Detains.
Going after Salt, I think, team.
Is it?
Oh, Wyvern's dead.
Oh, there's a red on me if you want to pick it up.
Yeah, all wyverns are dead.
If you can pick up a blue one, no.
Yeah, I got a blue if you can, Jeff.
There's a white on this one.
I have white. I have white.
Yeah, does someone want to just like auto align? I can.
Right. Whoever's absolutely right.
Person patient.
Right,
Okay, never mind. You're doing
Okay, real quick, we're waiting. We're fine. Are we super in the clones? Are we saving it for the fucking?
Oh,
No, save it.
Okay.
I was just wondering how they know they got white.
Constant.
Yep.
3-5.
Antimony chronons. Or he picked it up and I'm just going too fast to see it.
2, 4.
2 done.
Not one. One is bad.
I can do 3 in a second. I'm not gonna.
Okay, 4, 5.
I need to get blue then.
3 is 3 done, right? That's
No, I just did 3. I just did 3.
We need 4, 5.
Where is blue? Okay, here. Which one have we done, Jeff?
Oh yeah, it's that thing.
No, I can't find Chronon. I gotta rip.
No, we just got the Hydra.
Yeah, but like we're gonna get one blue. Like
There's a blue on me. This Minotaur on me will drop a blue.
so which one do I have to do?
Does anybody
4 or
do
5?
5 yet?
No, I'm doing 5.
Okay.
Good job.
Nice. Jump.
Oh my goodness.
Not even close.
Let's
I'm running through now.
start this ASAP. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else.
We want to do like a
How are people
Web
able to
ammo.
Weird how
I'm
the Minotaur
I
has
have
a solar
18,000
shield.
bricks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably
Is
fine.
anybody not good on ammo?
Alright, I'm standing out in the
Nice.
open.
Okay,
5,
someone stand out.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Kill Hydro.
So you can T-crash again. Just let me and Medetta save it, I guess.
No, I'd
Just
save
like
it,
we
bro.
did
I'd save it. Like it's fine.
Kill the Hydra.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Everybody
I
knows the
don't
place
think
they're
we need
going
any of
to,
them.
correct?
Yes.
Salt and I am on left, Obama, Vile right, Jif, Lethal middle.
Yes. I'm gonna T-crouch now.
Jif, how close are you to your well?
I probably will end on 5.
Remember to
because the
run.
portal turned
Remember
on.
to run.
Yeah, I'm
Salt.
running.
Salt,
I'm
did you
running.
run?
I'm running, but the
Need you
portal.
at 5?
Yeah, I'll be.
Just let
It's
us
fine.
know.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have time.
Like 7.
Just give me the time.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this then now.
Back left, like actually back
8,
left.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Hold your
I'm not
turret
gonna
and
run here.
mint
I'm
here.
not gonna
Hold
run
your
here.
turret and just mint here.
Where is he? Where is he?
Spawn left.
Spawn left,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trusting with sand.
Damn, they are cooking
Spawn
on me.
Hold your
I'm not
turret.
gonna.
2.
When did they do all that
I
damage?
probably will end on 5.
Remember to
because the
run.
portal turned
Remember
on.
to run.
I was
Yeah, I'm
watching
running,
what
I'm
Salt
running.
was doing. I wasn't watching the
Set
health
two.
bar.
Here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trusting with sand. Obviously.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
Where's he going?
You go to the same spot? No, he's
Middle left,
mid
middle
left.
left,
Mid
middle
left.
Okay, plates.
Plates?
Plates.
Get your ammo. Ammo and plates.
Plates.
Oh, we are
Okay.
sick.
Find him.
Listen for each other's voices.
Absolute is mid right.
You see
Constant
Spawn
mid
back.
left.
Spawn
Constant
quad,
mid left.
spawn quad,
Constant
spawn.
mid left. Constant mid left.
Watch out for the detains.
Back
Detained, Obama?
Behind you, Vendetta. No. I don't think we have
Okay.
to go this far. Like,
Mine's dead.
how, I don't have a res.
I'll res. I will res.
I got
Okay,
him.
wait. Let me res him. Let me res.
He's individual, individual. I'm detained middle. You can free me.
Yeah, can someone free me? Free me. Free me. Free me.
I got you.
Vendetta, free me. I'm supering. Come on. Nice.
That was fucking a clusterfuck
Nice.
of shit.
Very
Oh, the
chaotic.
white noise is literally
Jesus,
going
man.
off, bro.
Let's go.
Alright, refocus up for final.
That is not that Mickey, bro. We're probably doing it in a really bad way, like final, but like.
I think that we all can stay like
Middle, yeah.
relatively middle. and
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, we didn't have a
Yeah, we
damage
should've
buff.
just
Like,
chilled in mid.
It's all good. Let's listen to scouts. I'm assuming they're gonna pop
Find
in a
out.
second.
They're not in here, but I'm sure they'll jump down in a bit.
Good shit. Nice.
Alright,
shit,
anything you
Bash.
guys got for new shit?
That's what you need to tell us.
It's like a whole new encounter, like completely new.
Yeah, completely new
So
encounter.
it's that like fucking cool ass like isometric whatever shape thing that has been in the game for a while with like portals, the like area that was never actually available. You know what I'm talking about? The Vex like fucking
No idea, but I'm sure we'll
dodecahedron.
see.
The
You jump through
dodecahedron.
the you jump through the middle
familiar.
pit. You jump through the middle pit to get there. There's like a whole traversal thing. There's not much on it, honestly. We there's just so much that like we
Okay,
see
yeah.
bits and pieces, and it's hard to piece it together on how it works. But no damage or anything like that.
Oh my gosh, I fell off.
Like no one
Okay,
is on
that's really
damage.
good to hear at least.
Yeah.
No one's got the damage. Yeah. Oh, to my understanding, there's only the one team that's here.
Yeah,
I think
there's
it's
only
just
one other
other.
team other than you guys.
Lock
here,
it the
and-
fuck in.
And I don't think, like, I don't think anything has happened.
Yeah, I don't think they're close. To
Okay.
It'll make a lot more sense when
you.
It'll make a lot more sense
can see
to
buffs and
explain
stuff.
when you get there. The only thing that I think is important that we've gathered so far is that you're working with 3 rooms. I think is safe to say at this point. I don't think there's 4.
Yeah, I think it was 3 also.
You're working with 3 rooms and doing something in these side rooms.
Graveyard guards here? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it does matter.
I'm gonna go up.
Sorry?
to the-
No, we're good. We're good. Nothing. Sorry, I was just talking about.
Keep going, people.
I'm staying.
Keep
going.
Yeah, like.
Stay Hunter. Just stay Hunter.
Yeah, stay on whatever you're on right
Portal's
now.
active in middle.
There's 3 rooms. Doing something in these side rooms that you're going through portals to get to
Holy fuck.
causes some big ad out in the middle room. Usually a wyvern called Time's Burden.
Burden.
You'll kill him and he'll either drop 5 or 6. I think it's 6. I think Luna's right. It's
Oh,
6.
this is like
Chronon's.
Korgos' head. We're going in.
It's like
Sorry.
damage phase is completely different. Like we could just shoot to loot maybe.
Wait, bro, it's a different encounter.
It's a different arena. It's like
Totally
nothing.
different encounter.
Yeah, it's like a mix.
yeah.
It's a mix of
I
everything.
think that we just
Holy
default mid
fuck,
augers
bro.
until otherwise.
Yes, until
Everybody
crazy.
Everybody is running around with eager swords right now, bro.
Yeah, they're just information gathering.
Yeah, we should do that too. Like, we should do that too.
This is sick.
There's no damage yet at all. So
Yo,
Doesn't take anything away from the actual raid, by the way.
Yeah, bullshit, bro. What?
Yo, what
This
the
is so
fuck?
much cooler.
Oh no. Oh come on.
Oh, good. Just enjoy it, bro. Just enjoy it. This is crazy.
for sure.
There's a
This is
portal.
pretty cool.
Oh, it's not a portal. I'm gonna go to the right. Maybe someone wants to go to the left or something. See what it is. Can't go. Or it could be. Is it a friendship thing? No. Oh, it's a turn back. Could be friendship, maybe.
Yeah, it could be friendship.
I don't.
It reminds me
Friendly
of
a little bit.
It reminds
Or
me of, like.
wait, is it here? It's like.
Wait, what about that yellow light? That yellow light vial?
Yeah.
Maybe down there.
I mean, is that where we jump to? Can I
I'll-
make that?
No, I think
Go
it's a back.
no, you go through it.
It could be
Go
friendship.
through it. Go through the door. Yeah, just walk through the door. It's the left of it. Like not the center of it, the left of it.
Like there's little gaps on the side. Good shit, Jiff.
Oh, what the
Every
fuck
boss
is this?
here.
Yeah, so those little yellow, those triangular like blue things are portals to other areas.
Oh, it's brought me so far back. Can you guys start and pull?
We're trying.
And then-
we're
and then, yeah.
I have a.
Oh,
Alright, wipe.
These are all
The Hydra
building
is
fair
there,
bosses.
so in the
Yeah,
middle.
pay attention to the.
So each triangle leads you to a different area where the bosses are, like those 3 bosses that you just fought. But
Okay, can we do a bit of exploring and just divide up like we did for the plates in the last encounter where Salt and I go to 1, Vendetta Jiff go to 1, Vile Obama go to 1?
Me and you should split. We usually like work split. I don't know. Like let me go
Okay,
with.
flip you and Obama, then send me with Obama and you can go with Vile. Or something.
I go with Vile. That's fine. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
repeat
fine.
the teams again. Repeat the teams again, please.
Obama, it's me and you, it's Salt and Vile, and then it's Vendetta Jiff.
Okay.
I'm just
So pay attention
Lokai
to because at the
destroyed,
beginning
Fates
of the
rejected.
encounters,
Lokai
they like
destroyed and
exclude
fixed.
people.
What do you say, son?
Like in the beginning of the encounter, I don't know if there's an ad like a Cyclops that triggers it or if it just happens for the first set, but it'll exclude two players at random, like from reality.
Okay.
From what I saw, it looked like those 2 players were the ones that were able to go into the initial portals. No, move forward there.
Yeah.
So it's hard to maybe determine teams.
This Chronon says locked, by the way. It looks like we have to dunk something. for
World
that.
line
Did it just
stability.
end already? Like.
Yeah, it's one phase. That's
All
so-
the pocket alive. Should I
Fuck,
do it?
dude. Yeah, do it.
Oh, now it's locked. It just locked.
Alright.
World line
But you were
stability.
able to align. Does that
Did you
open
get
your
a buff?
door?
No, I lied.
Damn, so they were
Exclude
on this
Banish
a
Bombay.
long
Banish
Okay,
Bombay.
Quaz and
Reality.
Hey, Quaz and Vile, you 2 can go good. Quaz, look for a portal that doesn't have like the digital pattern on it.
I'm assuming you're watching me.
There's
one on the
235.
left. That triangle on the left doesn't have it, right?
I can pause the
5
far one.
hours,
That's far one
damn.
from you right now.
R1 right
That, yeah.
now.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, I just.
You need to get out.
Oh, I see.
Wait, me and Solid together?
Yeah. No, banishment. I had to leave the last area. Or I would
Whoever gets
I
it.
made
Yeah.
our
Whole screen red, by the way.
I have absolute. Wait, come. Hey guys, whoever's in here in this room, come kill this fucking Cyclops on me.
I'm coming. On my way. Over there.
Bro, the whole arena looks the same.
I know it does. It really does.
That's when you start.
It started now.
Okay. This one.
Care for that wyvern that we have.
Let's make him 1 HP and then just like don't kill him, I guess. Because I think he just respawned.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I'd rather just kill him.
Okay. Last one. Okay, get the fuck out of here.
We gotta kill the guy. We gotta kill the guy, bro.
Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry.
It's fine, you have time.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I just spawned another wyvern. There's gonna be another wyvern. Guys,
He's hiding from us.
Yeah. There's gonna be another wyvern outside.
Dog it. You guys have time. You did box this quick.
Swap the sword, this helmet if you aren't on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll swap the second I leave.
Okay, are we good?
Okay, I'm gonna drop the early well.
Bolt charge is here, if you see it.
Okay, cracking open the thing. Open.
Broken.
Damage.
Much better. Much better.
Yeah, that's very good.
Good shit. Good fucking shit.
Come on.
Stop your loadouts. I'm killing Wyvern right away.
Yep. Anybody need anything, or are we good after the rally and drop down?
I think we're good.
Good.
Can I say one thing for the final phase?
Yep.
Me, I'm just saying random names. Me, Vile, and Quads, like, try to prioritize the right crystals, and the other 3 players try to prioritize the left crystal to open it. I mean, okay.
I'm always looking.
I
at
always
right,
look far right.
so-
I always look far right first.
Okay.
Okay. And then we can, like, you know, converge into bottom.
Middle, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that is
Okay.
big. I
Yeah.
think doing those crystals fast is
Okay.
a huge time save.
Okay, so I'll do right. Vile will do right. Who else is also like prioritizing right?
So, right?
Yeah,
Salt?
I am.
Okay, and then the other
Yeah.
3 of you guys.
There is a chance all 3 that
I mean,
are
if
opening
all three,
right
so
are
be
buffed.
it.
Like, yeah.
So be
Okay.
it.
So unlikely, but yes.
Yeah.
I aligned red already.
I can't interact with them. I'm interacting with one right now. Break it. I'm gonna stay.
Try. Who is with him?
Vile
Me,
and
I'm
Vendetta.
going.
Vile.
I'll go, Jeff.
I'm gonna stay. Yep.
Do I go in? It's me or
Oh
Obama.
no. I'll
You
go.
go?
Make sure you interact.
Make
Yeah.
sure you kill the
This is insane,
Cyclops,
right?
guys.
Yeah, Cyclops.
This is the Tane. You're correct. Oh, can you guys kill the Cyclops on me out?
I got one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, kill this guy. Oh my gosh.
But the Cyclops? Alive?
I think I just spawned a wyvern because the
Cyclops.
parasite.
Cyclops on me.
Care for it. Wyvern spawned. I mean, this can be our initial set of Chronons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should all be right.
My Cyclops is Cyclops
alive?
is still alive, by the way.
Salt, Lethal, Jiff, and who's the 4th one for this?
Take a bit of
Obama.
I mean, I'm doing the Hydra with you.
I mean, you 2 both are. Just one of you take it, and then the other one.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Vile,
take
you
it.
grab it. Obama usually comes in with me
Yeah.
early.
You've always taken one, so
Hey,
it's
grabbing.
fine.
I can take one.
Try to leave some of the gobbies for me if you can, and you rebuild super.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing the same.
Did you guys already realign a new color?
No, I don't.
I have not.
Just do the blue.
Did I?
Yeah, just let Jeff do blue.
Okay.
And then someone stand by white.
Bob,
Wait.
Vendetta, you're already there.
I'm ready.
Wait, I don't. Do you
Everyone
guys have
is
3
standing by white.
Chronons red? Because I don't have a red one. Like,
Who doesn't
yeah,
have
I
a
do.
Chronon?
Well,
Who does not have?
We just didn't pick one up then.
It's
Wait.
just Quaz and Salt that don't.
it's only us
Wait.
2.
Everybody else is a Chronon?
Oh, so
Okay.
okay, yeah, never mind. We're
Yeah.
good then. We're
Oh,
good.
good.
Because both Vile and Obama, you 2 both have one?
Yep.
Yes.
And then Jiff,
Yeah,
Vendetta,
which
you
I
2 both
have
have one?
one.
Yeah, okay.
I have a
There's
red,
no
yeah.
four? Yeah, so just realign one of the other ones and then just go stand by the last in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good to go in about now. Or I guess I'm going in alone. I'll wait a sec. I'll fly in and kill the imp if I need to quickly.
No, the beam?
Gonna go soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in now.
Blue.
Let me know when I can kill him.
Yeah, it's blue already.
Yeah, it's blue.
Okay,
kill
imp getting
him.
shot. Imp dead.
It's gonna spawn
I'm
by
detained.
Jeff.
I'm detained.
I got you.
Who's this? Oh my gosh.
Detains. More.
Where's the? Is it already done?
Down on
Okay,
us.
it's already done.
Make sure you actually pick it up.
Grab a Chronon.
More detains.
Care, I might have killed an extra dickhead. You guys might have
Tree
another
dunk.
Should be fine. Yeah.
Breaking.
Detains.
We're on our way.
Yep.
Are you gonna pick it up, Quaz?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, go whenever.
On the light. Yeah.
Detains.
I'm in the light.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get the far one. I'll get the far one.
What's the other one you see, Obama?
The close. It's no. It's the
far
one
right.
on Quaz. This or Bob. This one.
It's this one.
I'm ready.
Wait, what? Is it?
Or,
No.
okay, never mind.
Detains.
Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait,
Trust
that
me,
one's
I'm
red
ready.
for me. That one is red for me.
It's
that
fine.
one
It's not for me. It's just get on and let's go. Trust me.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't understand the part at all.
Yeah, I didn't even finish my interact. I don't know. Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
ready?
There's gonna be a wyvern. There's gonna be a wyvern.
Try to
Please kill this wyvern first.
Yeah, don't start yet. Don't start yet.
I won't. I'm not. We have a little bit
Kill
of
the
time.
wyvern. Just dump mints on it.
I'm just saying. Help.
Okay, pre-welling. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Opening.
Detains. I broke them, I think.
Damage.
Insane.
Shoot.
That is
Very
huge.
good.
Yeah.
Shit.
So do we...
That is huge.
Jesus, they cooked that quick.
Detains. I broke them, I think.
Damage.
Insane.
Shoot.
That is
Very
huge.
good.
Yeah.
Shit.
So do we think that,
access.
okay, for this, do we think it's worth for you guys to just help Salt guarantee the thing rather than doing this like stall, get you guys there earlier? I think helping Salt get that 30% is bigger.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Well, okay, that was only a problem because there shouldn't have been another wyvern. Like,
There were a wyvern like
I think
4
the wyvern-
minutes that was
no.
like so bad,
I
bro.
think the wyverns keep spawning, bro. Like once that phase starts.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Like,
I'm like 90% sure.
like just
Okay,
help
but-
them. It's fine.
Guaranteed a debuff.
I didn't die to
Guaranteed
wyvern.
50%.
Like the wyvern forced me to stay in front of 5 minutes.
so
Alright,
just
can we go?
Yeah.
Can we go?
Oh, you rallied?
Can we go?
Yeah, we'll
Can
help
we
you.
go?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're going.
like-
Yo, Jeff, wait.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Killing this bitch right away.
Okay, remember, Lethal has to do his interact thingy first.
Oh, I tried to T-crush. Holy shit. He's dead.
Yeah, these throwing axes throw dog shit.
I don't see my interact.
It's the one on me.
Vile Vendetta, one of you guys has to cleanse, the other one has to go.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, I'm
just-
breaking my locust right now. It's the one right next to me.
Got it.
Cute.
I'll do
ready-
my
I'm ready for
locust
the
when
other
I come
Break when
back.
you're back? Yeah.
Okay, scanning.
Okay, me and Jiff, I'll go.
Yeah,
I swear it's always been me and you.
I don't know.
It's me and Obama. Obama, do I go?
Go. I will always go Salt.
Okay.
Look for the Cyclopses.
I thought so.
Oh, it's weak. Should dynamite turrets. Oh, really weak.
Bro, this room fucking
My
sucks.
finalities might spawn a wyvern for
Someone
you
needs
guys.
constant. Someone needs constant.
I will get it.
Picked up.
I will get
Okay.
it. What do I need
one
to
yet?
do with it?
You need to open the
Just
thing in the middle.
Just open the thing and then let
I
other
don't
people shoot.
think we aligned.
Okay.
No, we haven't aligned yet.
You said
Okay.
what? Red is aligned? Or what?
I don't.
It's not
No,
aligned.
Obama needs to get constant and open the thingy. That's priority number
Okay.
Yeah, Jif,
Are you guys ready to shoot it, Jiff? The one next to
I
me?
can shoot it, yeah.
Okay. I need to look for the one pixel where I can interact with it.
one. Yeah, it's
There
a
we
pain
go.
in the ass.
Do you want to?
Minotaur
Is
right
anything
now.
aligned? Is anything aligned with the wyvern?
I don't. That's what I was asking.
I don't think
Just
so.
don't-
I don't think
I'm
so.
just gonna
Try
do.
to pick
Just
red.
kill
Try
it.
to.
Just kill it.
Okay.
No, wait,
Let me see if we
wait,
get
wait,
Chronon.
wait, wait,
No,
wait,
you can't
wait.
align
You-
with flash.
you can't align
Oh,
with
oh,
flash.
okay, 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 okay.
I don't think it matters.
Align something.
I mean, I'm right next to blue. I'm just gonna do
Well, I
blue.
should've just
Doesn't
aligned.
actually matter, right? You did red.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You did red.
Red's already up. It's fine.
We
It's
can
fine.
go in, do you think, and then we get them these Chronon, or I'll go in, do a drive-by, and then I'll leave again to get the, just so you guys can have the early
Special
set of Chronons
finis
again.
if we can, guys.
Okay, I got some. Wait, do I even have surges in this little?
Remember, this is gonna be the sniper
Okay,
phase.
Wyvern spawning.
I'm gonna go in, Paul.
I'm coming back out, Jiff. I'm coming back out. Okay,
We have
I'm
to
good to go in.
now, though. There we go.
Well, we can whenever. Yep.
Don't kill that
didn't wanna
wyvern,
block
right?
At the top, I hated there.
It's already aligned. No, we can.
Oh, okay.
No. That's
You guys
fine.
can kill this guy and grab your 4 Chronons.
Look at the
take
Chronons.
that one, and
Look
then
at the
realign
Chronons.
to a new one.
Yeah, let me grab one.
Can someone realign to one quick?
I'll realign to blue.
Okay.
Can I do it now? Okay, it's realigned. Jesus.
It's gonna go very soon.
Okay.
White.
It's white,
Off.
realign.
I'm going. It'll take me a second. Am I like gonna die to the sniper?
I am.
Let me know when I can shoot.
Jesus.
You can shoot. You can shoot.
Heard. Imp's dead. Careful, Wyvern.
Alright, it's on that fucking side, I always forget.
Yep. Shoot it.
Everyone pick one up here.
I need someone to fucking shoot this thing.
Everyone pick one up.
Yeah.
Set the timer.
Uh-huh. Might have trolled. I think I'm gonna die to the timer.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
might as
Yeah, I
well.
didn't.
It's.
I didn't either.
Try to add clear a decent amount if we can.
Can you guys shoot the box?
Shoot the box, shoot the box.
Yeah.
Shot. It's
Nice.
Sorry.
Left. Middle.
Okay, so we're helping Salt here. Remember, there's a wyvern.
I can
kill the wyvern
transcend for
together?
the R.
Can we
Just
kill
don't
the
waste too
wyvern?
much ammo. Yeah, I'm shooting it.
Okay, he's dead.
Don't kill this imp. Don't kill it.
I'm not gonna try to. I don't have Hellion on, so it's
Wyvern dead.
Okay, we're good.
Make sure you have full ammo.
What the fuck? I just heard it just get hit by something.
Don't
I'm
forget,
just
look,
gonna die.
look at the
Good.
world line timer.
Good.
Like,
There's another wyvern. I'll try to stay alive. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I can't really dump ammo on
I'll be
it.
fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I transcend this. Just do it quick,
Okay,
guys.
I can
Like,
open it.
yeah,
Let me know
like
when
this.
you want me to go.
Whenever, please. Okay.
I'm ready.
Opening.
I'm ready. Go.
Okay, rest of us
Okay.
on our plates, damage
Some
loadouts.
loadouts.
Remember, clear comms on who's what plate. Unless you're Salt, take a left or right as a priority.
Yep,
Okay.
down plates.
Please start to
I'm
extend it
left.
with the axis.
I'm buffed.
I'm fucking god.
Roy
bro. I hit
drop.
the well.
Fine.
I'm buff left.
I'm buff right.
Sorry.
It's middle. It's popped. Oh, I fucking grabbed the axe, dude. Popped.
I'm still
buff
buff
right.
left. Still buff left.
All good. Mid done. You have right, yeah?
Yeah, I have right.
Yep.
We saw it. Didn't make one yet.
Right's
Right.
open. Right's
Right.
open.
Broke it.
We need a buff left.
I'm buff right again.
Someone needs to go
buff
left.
We need a
Go
buff
left.
left.
I'm going left. I'm going
Go
left.
left. I'm mid. I'm
Shift,
mid.
stay middle, Vendetta left.
I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Break
Okay.
mid. Break mid.
I'll res him. I'll
I'll get his res. I got it. I got it.
Okay, I still have left.
Who is buff right?
Who's got
We need a
right?
buff
I'm middle.
right.
I'm middle. I'm middle.
I have right.
Did I not get it? What?
Suspends.
It ate
I'm
my
up,
res,
I'm
but didn't
up.
pick you up. What?
I'm up, I'm
Oh,
up.
it's just lagging. It's fine. It's fine.
Watch the suspends. It's
Left.
on me. It is broken. Pop that shit. Nice.
I'm buff right.
We need
I'll
someone
go
left.
left.
We need
I
someone
got
left.
left.
I'm going
I got
left.
left.
Okay,
I got
I'm
left.
middle.
I got left.
I'm middle. I have a well in a second for us.
That's not the right.
Oh no.
It's open. It's open.
Right?
I'm detained left.
Shoot
I'm
it,
detained
shoot
left. I'm detained left.
I
Please
got you.
help.
Got you.
Got you.
I'll go buff left or a bomber, you buff.
I'm buff left.
Need a buff right. Need buff right. Need buff
I don't,
right.
no, last. Just shoot. Just shoot. Just shoot.
Just last. Just shoot. Just shoot.
Bro, if we get this with the tractor,
Oh,
like
bro.
so, like
Like,
I know it's not easy, but like, I feel like we just don't have it ever.
And if we don't have it ever, like maybe you just put on a fucking
no,
augers,
like,
yeah.
like dude, I didn't have an angle on him. I know what happened. It's like, it's not.
But we're
easy,
hitting
dude.
that without doing it. Like,
Yeah.
is it not just easier?
Bro, like
to not do it, period?
I have ogres. I'm something to ogres anyways. I'm doing ogres anyways, bro. Like the tractor
okay,
isn't.
Okay. It's fine, then, it's fine. But are we ready?
This damage is still better than last time, barely, but...
I also died, which is pretty bad.
Just watch your sniper timers here after the third set of crystals.
Okay.
Can we just see if only one turret, like,
We can
breaks
just
this?
Helion it, dude.
Helion and turret. Helion and a turret.
I mean, I don't think we need the ammo, but maybe for final, if it's like longer.
Yeah.
I don't know when you guys are.
If you're completely out of ammo, you should have a PK slowed out when that ammo. If you're not
Okay,
like,
let's...
We good? We good?
Yeah, there we go.
I got launched.
What the fuck?
Where? Like...
Someone just interact. Someone interacts, dude.
Just go,
Oh my
just
god.
go, yeah. Like,
That's what happened to me.
Someone who has it.
Someone hit it. Okay.
I had it.
You think you can come back up? I got it.
I just hit this one. Whoever still has
I don't know
banishment
how.
hit here.
I don't have banishment.
Alright, I'm hitting it then if no. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you're
guess
gonna
no
come
one
up
has
with
it.
the.
I'm
We're gonna come up
interacting
with the
this one.
platform. Vile,
Yeah,
you're gonna die. I know.
Vanish, yeah.
I know. Is the platform up?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hit the
coming
far
now.
right one. I'm getting the left one too.
Spawn right, please. Spawn right, please. Spawn right.
Behind.
It's fine.
Where's me?
Pick him up.
Got you.
I don't have a res.
Jump. What am I doing?
I got
Right's broken.
Right's broken. Right's
Left
broken.
is broken.
Everything's broken.
Someone shoot behind us. Shoot behind us. Shoot behind us.
Right.
Chains. Chains.
Broke one. Nice.
Crystals.
I'll mute again, dude.
Someone on the right.
Oh, I was gonna
Someone on the
say
right.
save
Res again.
Right open.
Okay, good. Broken.
Right open. Left open.
Broken.
Hide when it's low. Hide when it's low.
I mean, we just trolled. We trolled everything, dude.
If you get a T-Crash in that phase and you think the crystals are coming, just don't use it.
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Like, fuck.
I also should not be
I
hitting
see.
anywhere near fucking T-Crash. Titan.
I don't know why I got launched down there. That just like
No,
ruined
that
everything for
happens
me.
Because
Like,
everyone goes through the portal at the same time, and we all spawn
My
at the
bad.
same like position.
so we just need to stagger it, I guess.
Staggered ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Or stagger what? Oh, okay. No, I
let's
see.
go.
I see.
Like when you jump into the portal.
Wait.
One sec. Dude,
I
if
thought
we
that
just
was
do
the
one
clear.
phase with
Oh,
our
well.
tractor actually there, then we
Main
kill.
thing, yeah.
Like, holy fuck.
Can someone put on a Withering Gaze sniper and just be like pre-aimed at him so when he TPs, like, you just fucking proc that shit immediately?
Do you need the buff? Do you need the 3 plate buffs to hit him or no?
No. I mean,
Okay, then one of the
I
3 people
can-
doing plates, just do that, and then you can swap your Ikelos like after you do the first Withering Gaze.
I can just super like immediately as I get the
I mean,
buff.
that's like
You think that's
not
fine?
the same.
Yeah, that works.
It's not the same. It's slower. It's way slower.
I'll
if you
do
have
it.
like a
It
Withering
is a
Gaze
little
sniper.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
But like I placed a turret before and
I
then
will
tagged and
do
then.
it.
Okay.
Again, you literally just Withering Gaze him once, and then swap back to your Ikelos, and Salt does Withering Gaze for the rest of the phase.
Like Obama, you
I
can even
see
hit the
nobody's
boss when
actually
he's
damaged
in.
one.
You can even hit the boss when he's in like middle, you know? Like it doesn't have to be
fuck's sakes.
damageable. Like, sure.
Long phase.
Okay,
Also,
I
we can
didn't
have
see the
chronons
color,
and
bro.
shoot the thing
I'm a
while
bot.
people
I'm
running.
picking up the middle one.
I had a red chronon when I shot the last boxes.
Or Quads, can you give me the call?
Yeah, I told you. Okay, are we all good?
Okay.
Pretty well
Yes.
down.
Okay, pretty
We're
well.
pushing the well. So I can bull charge. Okay, bull charge here.
Yeah.
Whenever, go.
Opening. Open.
Ow. I think someone hit my Nova.
Fuck, sorry.
To block the
Damage still seems.
Why can I never see my freaking cursor, dude?
I'm realigning to blue. It's aligned.
So
Salt's
has
coming
anybody
over here.
noticed in the word world line when it begins? Because if so, I'm gonna just run to the end of the room in case I have to rekill.
I mean, we can check right now.
Salt's come over here.
Yeah.
What do you want now?
I'm gonna go to the end of the room. Yeah.
Okay.
So between the D and the L, it's
It's
red.
red. We can dunk.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Okay. Break that shit instantly once you do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
someone
should
shoot
be
it.
last dunk. I should be last dunk to shoot it once I go through.
Okay.
Broken.
This one. Nice. Imps. Both. This one.
Yep.
Care, we have another wyvern, guys. The storm has to die.
This one. Okay, we're gonna
Help
put
with
the
the
guy.
wyvern, please.
Okay, nice.
Make sure your shit is all reloaded.
Yeah. He's dead.
Go outside, make sure you have surges on.
Oh, hello, another wyvern.
Oh, the wyvern.
Kill that thing.
Okay, we didn't even kill a fucking imp.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Kyle.
Yeah, I told you. Okay, are we all good?
Okay.
Free well
Yes.
down.
Okay, free
We're
well.
using the well, so I can bull charge. Okay, bull charge here.
Yeah.
Whenever, go.
Opening. Open.
Ow.
I think someone hit my Nova. Or blocked it.
Damage still seems pretty fucking good.
It's pretty good though, yeah.
Very good.
I think it's our best.
We can get to the E for sure.
Rally.
Remember
Everyone
Vendetta
good?
has to kill his dude here.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright, we're
Obama, on third phase, if you can fire a withering shot even at him while he's still middle, just to make sure, while he's going up, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I'm trying to tractor, jump away, and then scout him, but I don't know if that extends it, you know, so I'd rather...
I'm popping the locust on far left right now.
I'll go
Okay,
Salt.
you go.
So you want me to
Break
like
that
wait up? You want me to like wait up top by the plates?
Oh,
and
Obama,
then-
one of you guys has to go in, one of you guys has
I'm
to
going,
go in.
I'm
He's
going.
going.
No, I just want to make sure that we don't have a death sprint.
I'm saying, like, if you can fire a withering shot at him
Jiffy
even when
Ryan.
he's middle, do it. And then, obviously, fire at him
Yeah.
when he's at top, you know?
Yeah.
Cyclops on me.
Well, last one will be us. I'll go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. I think if we're doing that, whatever, that's fine.
My portal's still up.
Actually, bro, I'll test it if I can pair my stand from up top. That'll be the freest thing. I'll do it. That's
There's
it
a
now.
Cyclops that needs to die.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Salt. Yeah. That would be big.
Kill Cyclops.
Can you guys align real quick, and then I'm gonna kill the imp storm.
1 second, we have to kill the Cyclops.
I just
it is
fucking
already
fell off the
aligned.
map, bro.
Let us kill the
I aligned blue.
Cyclops first.
I aligned blue.
Okay.
Get my
I beat
res.
the
I'm
game.
trying off the map.
I
I'm
didn't
good.
get
Yeah. Saul figured it out. We're good.
Thank you,
We're
Star.
gonna clear here.
Yeah, we're clear.
Saul can just extend like
get
from
to
up
third
top.
phase.
It's free as fuck, bro. Oh my gosh.
Care for this wyvern, sorry. I fucking didn't mean to kill it.
The Chronons are picked up.
These.
Yeah, always pick them up. There's no reason not to.
Oh, I didn't pick one up.
I mean, they just got there. You're fine.
It's all good. Like, this is the one where, like, there's the 5 of you
Where
that
are
can. I think
they?
I'm the only one who doesn't.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, you just ran past them. Oh, never mind. You got it. Did you get it?
I didn't get it. I think it might have
Oh, yeah, good
despawned.
call.
Wait, do 4 with the Chronons? Who has
Yeah,
Chronon?
Obama,
I have it, I have
Obama
it, I have it.
Chronon.
I guess Salt took it.
Salt. Vendetta Chronon.
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, there's our 4 then.
Okay. I like
And then
solid
realign to a new
texture.
color, just in case.
Yeah, I'll go reline to red now.
I think I already did.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's locked. Sorry, I was out of it. Just thinking. So wait, so if Salt is doing what he's doing
Obama
now,
does not need to do anything.
Obama. No, but he should still do the.
I'm
one
still
we
gonna
talked about
do
prior.
it, I think.
You should do it from
I
your
will be
plate,
at top, bro.
From your.
No,
I mean, I guess,
do
just to make
Salt,
sure.
Just
Yeah,
take
okay.
him
Yes.
taking the extra 2
that's
seconds to
fine. I
guarantee
agree.
that thing is
That's
up for
fine.
all of us for the entire phase.
What, like, please
And
let
then
me
you can
talk.
swap back to Ike.
Obama, you understand what you're doing? You're not
Yeah.
shooting him when he's in middle. You're shooting him when he teleports.
Yeah.
Like for damage.
The damage
Okay.
area.
Yep.
Shouldn't matter, right? Since then you're swapping to Ikelos, right? So you have a special weapon.
Yeah,
right?
he's swapping to Ikelos after one shot.
No, he's swapping to
Get ready.
Ikelos when he's done with rocket pills. Like.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get ready for
I'm gonna go in.
It's blue.
Okay, we're blue, right?
Yeah, we do.
have
We do.
blue, yeah, just fine.
Watch the.
I'm
the
detained mid, I'm
detains.
detained mid. Please.
Got you. Okay, go down.
Get
the
Obama.
Hydra.
Remember to shoot the box after you guys are
Yeah,
done.
shoot it for us, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Obama.
Detains.
Got one. Box is broken.
Okay.
Obama, you got
I see the left and right. I see the left and right.
I'm going on this one.
Yeah, on your claws, and then no, far. I guess far and right.
Okay,
You said this one?
Yes, claws, and then the one to the
Chains.
left of that. Well,
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
kill us.
I think you can just
Fire,
interact with any of
search
them, bro.
Don't kill this guy. Do not kill this guy.
He might die to Hellion, careful.
Kill the wyvern.
We already
Kill
have
the
a
wyvern.
wyvern up already. Just kill it.
Okay, yeah, it just spawns in anyway. I'm swapping loadouts. I might get
Low
detained.
damage is
Detains,
fine.
detains.
Okay, pre-welling.
Doing the.
Detained.
Yeah.
Is everybody good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, go.
Tracking.
Now.
Damage.
Nice.
Real quick,
This is
take this with a grain of salt. When final starts, try to be in the air. Try to jump. Like people think there's like a pulse on the ground that's just insta wiping as soon as final starts. But take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we can try.
Axes.
Axes load out now, yep.
Yep.
Bro, fucking
Okay.
floor is lava? Like, what is that? Like, is it as soon as it starts, Fetus?
It looks like it. It's just like a huge pulse. Like I just
How do you
watched.
even
I just watched a
time
team
that,
just get completely nuked.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Go
And
with
it kind of tracks too when Salt got sniped, but then like the three of you guys were alive when you pushed. You guys died like right after.
Fetus,
Okay.
yell at us when we get to final.
Let's
When we're about to
start.
get to final.
Yeah,
okay?
just yell jump.
Like, I want you to remind
Well,
us.
no, you might have to go in those plates around the boss. You might not have to stay on that floor. You know what I mean? It gives you like plates around the arena.
on the outside.
I'm killing
Yeah, I know what you're
my
talking about.
Maybe.
I do know what you mean, but I feel like we just did damage from where we were, and we did what, like a quarter of his final stand?
That's where the crystals spawn.
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Like,
It is where the crystals
Someone
spawn.
break my locust. I'm breaking it right now.
Okay, Obama, you go.
I just popped it. It's on the
Maybe
left.
break it.
So I got it. Yeah. Good.
yeah, that is where those platforms are where the
I'm
crystals
opening my
spawn.
locus. Are you guys ready?
I'm ready.
I wouldn't focus on the platforms. I would just focus
Yeah,
on.
I'll
think
stay. I'll
Like
stay.
we already got to a final, and we didn't have to leave the plate in order to keep people alive. Like some people died, yes, so it might just be a jump thing. It wasn't a full team wipe.
No, we died to the sniper. The three that died to the sniper. The other three died to the web mechanic.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like we don't need to leave and go to.
I've
Quaz, you're going.
I'll
Quaz,
go,
you're going.
I'll go.
Yes. I think we just do what we're doing and like try to jump. Like I don't know.
I don't
I
think it was
seriously think
worth
you just
to
try to,
move
like,
to a platform, but we can try to float.
I think you try to float.
Okay.
My thing is that we already we did have people survive.
Yeah.
Did we align something?
Yeah,
I'm
I
aligning
aligned
blue.
red already.
Oh, okay.
I already aligned red.
I just hit blue.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Are we done all of our early things? If so, I'll go hit it.
There's a Cyclops still up in mid.
Okay, kill that guy. Okay, I'm gonna go hit a drive-by on an imp, and then you guys can get your first set of colors. Imp down.
I need some more special finnies. You guys can
Okay,
get some.
for Wyvern.
Yeah, we'll do some here.
Wyvern just spawned.
I made a special mini on me.
Kill the Wyvern, kill the
Also
Wyvern,
made
that's it.
one. Yeah, kill the wyvern.
I guess it doesn't matter that much in this phase, but yeah, just kill this guy.
Remember, this is gonna be the sniper phase. Still not the easiest. Let's be careful.
Yeah. I do need to get my super back.
Oh shit, so do I.
Align something else.
open that too.
If you can, if anyone's
Align.
here or something.
Someone didn't grab a
Wait,
corner. Someone
oh,
didn't grab a
yeah,
corner.
yeah.
One is on the ground.
I will grab
I
it.
have mine.
I will grab
I
it.
have
I will
mine.
grab it.
It's just me and Jif should be the only two that
I
don't.
will. I will grab it. I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
You ready to go in, Paul?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing orbs before I go in. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Gonna start
Local
soon.
Venus, what did you guys mean by unintended?
So Mork lives in their final. He's the only one who lives. He's in the air, T-crashing. He lands back on the ground, and he revives a teammate, and then he dies. And after he dies, Drakath maybe gets to shoot 2 shots at the boss,
White.
and then the wipe screen shows up.
White.
Wait, someone align white.
Let me know when I can kill.
I'm going. I have to go to Narnia for this though. I actually. Oh my god, bro.
You're dead?
I'll get it.
Keep in mind too,
I got it.
Mork is the only one that lives, so the rest of them are.
Hold
on
on,
the
now we
ground
need to
and
focus,
he's
sorry.
crashing.
Can I
It's
kill?
aligned.
Yes.
Kill.
Yes,
Kill.
yes.
Wyvern by us.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude, shoot the
Pick it up.
fucker.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Anyone got theirs?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm setting up the
Man,
extension
dead?
without.
Someone didn't dunk it.
Oh, yeah, I just dunked it.
Alright, we shot it. We
Shoot
shot
it,
it. Good,
shoot
good,
it,
good.
Shot. Okay, Jiff right. Jiff left. And then middle once you've done that.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Yeah, bro, hold on. I'm not. It's fine.
Kill the Wyvern.
Yeah, if you can. I need to get that top. Is there a spot wide at top? Surely. Okay.
At the very top.
Surely.
I'll be
Jiff and I are on
good.
our way out.
Voice.
I'll be good. The tractor is up. The tractor is up. Do it whenever, guys.
Okay, Jiff, can you and I just run
Rest of us
a bit
gotta get
towards
up
that?
there.
I'm running towards.
I'm opening it.
Okay.
No, I
Let's get
can't.
on our plates, guys.
Open.
Yeah, I'm just AFK on my plate. Swapping loot out.
On my plate.
Where is this freak, man?
Please show up.
Sir?
Place. Yeah.
Okay. Keep extending it with access shit. Do things, guys. Please.
Yeah.
Can you well? I have surge.
Yep.
Surge.
I have buff left.
It's middle. It is
Middle.
popped.
I still have buff left.
Need a buff
I
right.
feel like he sent that
I'm mid,
turret
mid,
super
mid,
far
mid, mid, mid.
I'm buff
right,
right, I'm buff
unless
right.
it's supposed to get those
Jump.
things on the sides.
You turret.
On me.
Or it's just
Hold.
got hella range.
Okay, yeah.
Broke.
We need a buff
I
right.
can buff left.
I have buff left.
Okay, I'm
I'm
buff
right.
right. I'm
I'm
buff right.
right.
I'm
I
buff
have
right.
right.
I am right. I am right. I'm going right.
I'm in.
Maxing.
Save left.
We're cooking. Keep it
I
up.
need turret yet.
Yeah, our damage is insane right now.
Block.
Opening.
Okay. I am buff left. I am buff. Oh, wait.
Jump.
Shoot.
No,
Guys,
please
you guys
kill,
shoot it,
kill.
guys, please.
Okay, I'm staying buff
We need
right.
a buff left. We need a buff left. We need a buff
I
left.
need buff.
I'm mid.
Need
mid.
right? Okay, we have him.
It's detained. Watch out.
Middle.
Middle.
I'm
Hold
detained.
middle.
I'm detained.
I mean, it's base mid.
I spotted it. Don't
Tractor
panic.
might
Do not
drop.
panic.
Please.
Don't
I can't
panic.
shoot
Don't
it.
panic.
Nice.
It's okay. Don't panic.
We need buff right. Need buff right.
I'm mid.
I can go
I'm mid.
right.
Somebody-
I can go right. I can go right. I can go right. I can go right.
Who's left?
I'm mid.
Left me. I'm left.
Okay.
Okay. So I just want to make sure that somebody's on it.
Sorry, wells were shit because me and Qualls gotta.
It's okay. It's okay.
I got mid.
Middle.
Mid's
Keep hitting him.
broken.
Keep
Go.
hitting him as much as we can.
I think that was the last one.
Fucking cook.
Yeah, I'm just
It
going
was.
right anyways. I'm going right to
I'm
you.
going
Give me
left.
a
I'm
sec.
going left.
It's no extension. No
It's-
extension.
it's-
Damage.
it's-
Damage.
Just shoot.
Guys,
Guys,
Shoot him.
Don't say anything. Do not fucking
Lock
say
in.
anything. Lock
in.
in, bro.
Do you guys? Is that jump then, or sorry? What did you guys mean by then? It's cooked.
Yeah, tell us right now. Tell us right
What
now.
did you mean by it's cooked?
It doesn't. It doesn't
No,
seem.
no.
It doesn't seem intended.
Doesn't seem
Like-
consistent. It doesn't seem.
It's like Mork.
Is it when he hits final? Like, is it when the bar is hit that he nukes the ground potentially?
I've seen like a handful of different timings, man.
Maybe we have to
Just
be on
be
this outside
fucking, like-
platforms. I don't know. But
I don't. I just say we just. Like,
If anything, just try to hop.
okay, wait.
Yeah.
Important
Just
question.
do like
important
single
question.
jumps, man. I
Wait,
don't know.
Important question, please.
Alright.
when he gets to final,
Wait,
do you just keep damaging it through it, right? Like,
Yes,
can
you
we
keep
save?
damaging, you keep damaging.
Can we save our T crushes till it's like almost final, and then
Guys-
just nuke it, and hopefully we just fucking
I
instant kill
wouldn't.
time?
There might be a chance that it doesn't carry the damage.
Yeah,
from
T-Crush on the
teleport
final, bro. T-Crush on the final.
We can watch a poll
Honestly,
right now.
bro,
We can watch a poll right now.
Bro, open the fucking VOD link. Please. It's in team channel. Open the VOD link. Literally 20 seconds.
Watch quickly and go. Like
We can
go
we can
quick.
watch a poll right now. The ATP and them are literally going. They're gonna hit a final stand here. Can we just watch them? Like they were already ahead of us.
There is no damage pause. You can just keep damaging.
Like they're gonna hit
I
final.
think we
the
just keep
crashes
going. Like, I
might
think
not
we just
carry
keep
over.
using everything like
Yeah,
normal.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think we just go as normal.
Okay, just be ready to do like short hops in final.
Bro, just, can we wait like 30 seconds? Like they're gonna hit final here in a second.
Are we
Where's their
okay though
damage?
on saving the crash for final?
I don't think. No, I think you just go. I think you just
you
go.
just
I
keep
think
damaging.
hit
Just
everything. You
fucking-
just use crash on cooldown, unless
Yeah.
it's gonna be an immune crash. Like if you think a crystal's about to spawn, save it. But other than that, crash on.
I don't know, bro. Like
Wait,
when
like,
I hit final,
is anyone
without- I don't know. I don't get it.
So,
Is anyone watching this?
Check.
Is anyone watching this? Like they're about to hit final in like 2 seconds.
Watch.
I mean, there was the Diastole pulse, but
No, we just kill. We just kill.
Yeah,
we just kill. We just kill. We just kill.
Yeah,
We
I
just
think
kill.
we just-
So
I think people were
freaking-
just running out of time. I think
Yeah,
people
yeah,
are
yeah.
just running out of time.
ATP.
come on, come on.
Save
No,
it. Don't use
was on a
anything.
final
Just like
stand.
fucking Healy on it.
Yeah, and
Oh,
all
this
your
guy?
yeah, the heartbeat.
Fucking
Healy on
fake.
it.
Oh, the harpy.
Use
Fucking
every.
fake.
Yeah.
Okay, so please do not save your T crushes because it's just a rolling health bar. Just use it on like
Yes,
when you
yes.
were normal.
Yeah,
The only
there's
thing
no
that you would
perks.
ever save it for is if you think a
How are
crystal
we
is about
going
to fall.
inside this room?
Okay,
How are we
you're-
going inside this room? We don't want people
Just
falling.
fucking, just one at a time, dude. Single fucking file.
Go in a line. Go in a line.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
don't try and greed a second T crash early. You can get it and you can get it off, but if you're not perfect,
Yeah.
you will
just
immune
remember-
it.
Yeah, I'm going in
Line
first.
first.
I'm going in first.
Okay,
I'm
just
going in.
go.
Go.
Okay.
I'm popping. Okay,
Just-
banishment.
Banishment people use it. I will save mine until there's no interaction with
I got mine.
it. Interact
Not
here.
mine.
I'm doing mine.
Okay, I'm last then.
Okay.
Okay.
Do the
Interacting.
crystals. It's crystals first, yeah.
Yeah, crystals first.
This is first.
Yeah.
Don't even
right.
put
I'm
the
opening
quick
far right. Close right.
Left.
Okay, nice.
Let's throw it.
Watch the dice stall.
Jump.
What? Crystals.
I got right.
Crystals.
I pulled spawn. I pulled spawn. Left.
Right.
Left.
Left's dead.
It's alright.
Care for detain.
I'm saving my crash. I'm not taking
There's a
another
turret turret
way.
inside of us. Just be careful when you backpedal to shoot
Okay.
them.
Detain. Super.
Detains.
No.
Go.
Crystals.
Right. I broke right.
Left open.
Left.
Post
One open.
Damn it.
Single
Kill the
jump,
fucking
single
boss.
jump.
Come on.
Go next. Go. Lose line of sight. Line of sight.
Chico.
Kill it.
Run away.
Look for a portal. We gotta get him here with a portal.
What's the buff?
Wait, no, we lost.
What's the debuff?
Wait, just
Stay
keep
back.
it.
Are you guys safe on me?
Yeah.
I'm safe.
Together,
We're all
don't
safe.
don't all go six.
We're all
Please
safe.
don't all go six together. Just
Yeah, spread out a bit. Spread out a little bit.
Get up in different safe spots.
Be careful.
Get up in different safe
I'm
spots.
going here. I'll stay here. Just don't be on top of each
Come
other.
on, Don!
Please,
Come on.
That's pretty
please,
sick.
come on,
The
man.
boss going down.
Please.
Okay,
Where's
watch
Jess?
the white
Where's
dark.
Jess?
Darkness. Stop darkness.
Still darkness. We're not done.
Still darkness zone.
The portal's open. Portal's open behind it. Portal's open behind it. Straight ahead.
Exit the room on me. We're not done.
Go
Swap your fucking.
You're not done.
Don't put on your sword. Don't swap.
Wait, look.
Wait, I
Just.
Not yet.
No.
Somebody claim the tribe. Somebody claim the tribe. Please, somebody claim the tribe. Please, somebody claim the tribe. Somebody claim it. Somebody claim it.
You're the best. You're the
My
best.
game crashed.
Let's fucking
I
go.
fucking goats.
Good choice, Lethal.
I fucking goats.
Come on.
Good shit.
Someone said good choice. Hey.
Jeff, I really hope you get the fucking triumph.
Oh,
It
please,
changed
God.
the portal
Please let that be
screen.
first. Please let that be first. Please.
My UI is
Please,
so
dude.
broken right now.
My UI is
oh
fucked
my
too.
god.
Please.
My
The
UI is so
tractor
fucked.
extension technology.
Yeah, that tractor said, dude. So when you said that, I was like, we win. We win.
I knew we won when I thought of that.
Dude, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Fucking God.
Fucking go, dude.
Oh,
fucking go.
It's actually.
There's
fucking
God. There's been no
Watch,
Bungie
baby.
tweet until now, right? There's been no Bungie tweet until now.
I don't think so.
No, Evan's freaking out on his stream.
No, dude,
so-
everyone,
Oh,
dude, come on, man.
Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go. Yo,
Bro,
good
holy
shit, boys. Let's
Oh my
fucking
God.
go.
Oh my
I can't
God.
believe we won that, bro.
Holy
oh my
fucking
god.
shit.
Dude, when you told us after we killed Hob and you told us only one other team was on final, I couldn't believe that. I thought we were trying to get a shit.
I thought we
Dude, I played fucking
I don't
awful
think we
on-
played terrible,
I
but I
did.
think we had like one really bad wipe on each counter. I think we had one bad wipe on each counter. Is what I
Well,
think.
I don't think we had a bad wipe on Wyvern, right? But the other two for sure. I think Wyvern was
Yeah,
okay.
Hob one was pretty bad.
The Hob one was really
Hob one
bad.
was pretty
I
bad,
think we had a bad one on Hydra too.
We did have a bad one.
We did,
on
yeah.
Holy shit, did you get the
Bro, all I'm
troll?
saying.
God, I have no idea.
We won in about 24 hours, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Okay, I was so worried that like.
Oh, dude.
Wait, where's the
Bro.
emblem? Where's the emblem? Oh, this is it. Throw it on, boys.
Oh my god.
Throw on the emblem, boys.
Yo, Titan main? Titan main, by the way?
Bile Wraith? Is that him? Is that Bile Wraith?
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, dude.
The Titan main,
We
dude.
got the chest. We got everything we could.
Holy shit.
Silver Kings. Silver
Holy
Kings.
shit.
Actually, man.
Let's fucking go, man.
Swoopal came into the fucking stream, or like, he came into the VC yesterday and he said some shit about like, you have one goal and that's to not make it last 24 hours. And I was like, what do
This
you
is the
mean?
goal,
It's to defend
bro.
the silver belt, dude. You guys have all of it.
Silver belt fucking Kings, bro. Oh my
Holy
god.
shit,
It's
dude.
too easy, man. It's too fucking bro. This game is for babies.
I played
I'm
like
so
shit, I'm
bad
not
at
gonna
this
lie,
game,
dude.
and we
Oh,
still
God, bro.
win. Like,
Oh, man.
You know what the best part is? They showed clan name on the belt. We're gonna have a Team Seawalk belt. We're Team Seawalk.
Okay, everyone needs to like the
guys.
tweet that I'm about to put out.
Oh no.
oh,
I'm
good
scared.
shit, bro.
Oh, dude.
Obama, I'm DMing you something.
This
The crystal spawned
wait,
during final, right? You didn't have to save it or whatever.
No, I think it was just third phase crystal. I think that was just third phase crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You guys just cooked that hard?
Yeah, like I think that was.
My bad, dude.
Oh my fucking god,
Holy
dude.
fucking shit.
Good shit, guys.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh.
Lethal. We're still not. I still owe you one, man.
Bro, am I just like immune to winning gold belts? By the way, like, is it just not possible?
You
Like,
might be, bro. You might be.
Holy shit.
3 silvers.
Oh, yeah, let me put on the emblem.
I do have to say, Saul, it's just you and I now at the top with 5. Holy fuck.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Bro, when I saw how final started there, I knew we were clearing, bro. I was like, yeah, this is it. People
Yeah,
are just running
dude.
out of time. Like, that's it.
Yeah, no, that's
The
another
only
thing too.
like, the only thing I swear there's got to be a way to make those earlier phases like slightly
Yeah,
longer.
yeah.
because
There's
that
got
was
to be
still-
something to speed them up. Yeah.
We're
I mean,
debuff
that was
extensioning
majority.
with a tractor into an auger.
Bro, the
Like,
debuff extension, oh, dude, our damage after that first phase was insane.
Oh, it was insane.
Yeah.
Insane.
Holy
Bro,
fuck, bro.
it's weird. It's like I don't even feel like that damage check is that bad if you're actually like optimized and stuff like that. But the other bosses, bro, where was their health? Like,
Dude, I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
know what they actually expected you to do for 30 seconds in like the first 2 phases.
there has to be
I guess all of
something
them.
you can do to speed it up. I was thinking maybe it's because we're not using all 4 of the fucking banishment things in middle. Maybe,
Yeah, maybe.
that's it, but I don't know.
Oh my
We're
god.
coming to the range.
I looked
for
at
the
that-
catalyst.
You said
Oh,
where?
true. Wait, what the fuck is it?
I gotta farm it on Shuron, no man.
Oh, fuck, yo, let me...
I have a Shiro checkpoint because of the exotic pulse catalyst. I'll take us all to Shiro and we're gonna compete for kills.
Oh, thank God I can finally put another first in the clan bio, bro.
Oh,
Too
It's
easy.
been too long, bro. It's been 2 whole raid races. It's too fucking
Dude.
long, man.
Bro, they haven't won in 2 years, bro. Yeah,
Guys.
okay,
They're
man.
washed.
When we have 2 raids, bro. Relax.
Launch. Oh, never mind, not launch bug.
Elysium's wash, bro.
No, like,
Elysium's
the
finished.
craziest part
for next
was,
redeem, baby. It's
the craziest part for me was when Vine was like, yeah, we won. I was like, I know, bro. Like, it works.
It's in the clear, baby.
Yeah, it is.
Like, that is in the clear.
I should have thought about it
The
twice.
second I
bro.
understood, the second I understood what you were doing, I was like, yeah, we won. We won. Like, the damage is gonna be so good. Dude, I don't think I can publish my VOD. Like, if you guys watch my damage phases, I think I'm kicked, bro. Like,
Dude, mine weren't... I had some that were pretty ass, I had some that were crazy.
Mine felt pretty good for the most part. I'm not
mine
gonna
were
lie.
really bad. I think I got
It's
hard
just-
carried
it's
on
just
damage.
like
Yeah.
anything mine were bad.
Dude, when it came to using like Augur with a different loadout that I wasn't used to timing-wise, man, I just sat there without for like 3 seconds and it was just like... I was emotional support for a little bit.
And her
actually,
Whenever you guys want, we can go to Evan to like do like the Tolkien stream.
Speed reading in the 90s.
Like,
Yeah,
And all good. I'm just saying like whenever we want to.
I still.
Wait, look what Jif posted in team channel.
Hot salt.
I don't know. Does he deserve it, bro? Let's be real.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, man.
He absolutely does not. I'm sorry, bro.
Obama and Jif with their first. Let's fucking
Let's
go!
Bro, this morning when I woke up, I saw Nick tweet out the bat signal for the chicken shit, and I was like, oh shit, they actually are
all
doing
the
the
same
reform
as
chicken, bro. We're... Let's
I was
go,
fucking
man.
chickening final, bro. We chicken lived on.
I need someone to tell me
Holy
how long ago December
fuck, man.
7th,
How long?
2018 at 12 p.m. to now was. I need someone to do the math.
That's what. 6 3/4 years, 6 years, 9 months.
Dude, it's
How
like
long it's been
2000
since my last spell, dude?
fuck ton of days, bro. You're back.
Bro, now to uninstall and play Silk Song, bro. Let's go.
2,466
I get to go back to
days,
Steel
bro.
Are we-
Soul.
Are we not playing Flex? Like
Oh,
what?
man.
Oh, wait, it's Clash this weekend, I think, guys.
Yes.
I think so. I remember
Go
seeing
play
we have
Silk
30
Song,
minutes.
boys.
Are we?
Come on, play Silk Song, bro. Let's go.
2,466 days, bro.
Are we not playing Flex? Like what?
Man.
That's true.
Oh, wait, it's Clash this weekend, I think, guys.
Is it?
I think so. I remember seeing.
We have 30
I think
minutes
it was
to
last
sign up.
weekend. I think it was last weekend because I remember seeing that it was going to be the same weekend, and I was like, "Oh, that's funny," like because
You stupid
other raid had
bastards.
Clash too.
You stupid bastards win a raid and immediately start talk about playing League, bro. All good.
We always joke. We always joke that we'll finish the raid and then go play Clash because somehow it always seems to line up as that.
Dude, when I joined VC today, that's all you motherfuckers were talking about.
Oh, we didn't want to talk about Destiny, so we were watching Fetus play League.
Bro,
a 66-minute game of League.
My life, the last 2 weeks were literally fucking 8 hours of work, 7 hours of Destiny. 8 hours of work, 7 hours of Destiny. Bro, I need a fucking break from the game.
Oh my god.
It's been like
Uninstall the game, bro. Uninstall the game.
Oh my god.
Man, that's fucking
Good shit, boys. Let's
Bro,
fucking
that-
go.
What a good day.
nice. Nice. And Salt's a chair, bro. Salt's a chair. He's always a fucking chair, man.
Bro just got up and left. All good.
Dude, I was like tweaking when you guys were choosing to watch ATPs run.
Same.
Oh,
If you
dude,
would've
I
fucking
was
killed, I would've
tweaking.
lost.
I was internally
Listen,
losing it.
I
was
said
so mad.
I said if they do figure out. All right, listen.
I was so
Bro,
mad.
the thing is if they do figure it out, like they're just so far ahead of us anyways.
they
beat
were
us.
just gonna win
So-
it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
Exactly.
Well, that's why it was a risk for
What's
sure.
up, Kairos?
I mean, not really, because like, bro,
Bro,
like
like,
everyone else,
their
if
damage was
someone
so
else
ass,
is gonna
it
like
didn't
it,
matter.
right? Because like they either
Yeah,
clear there and we're behind 30 seconds even if we started right away anyway.
But the thing
Or
is, like, you have to keep in mind is like Evan has a link to all of the streams, right, for the race. So
Yeah.
if there's someone ahead of us, they're watching it, right?
Also, there might have been like some sort of like Twitch stream delay by like 30 seconds. I could definitely see happening.
Regardless, bro, doesn't matter. Bro, thank God I swapped the Titan, bro. Thank fucking God.
Shout out the Titan swap. I'm so glad you set up the
Shout
Hoyle
out
thing too.
4 fucking Titans.
Set up the what?
Dude, I can't wait for the 5-belt pick.
Oh my God.
Dude,
I never took a 4-belt pick. I need to take a 5-belt pick.
Dude,
Like,
you do. Please do
I
that,
never
man.
took a 4-belt pick because I was just too lazy to dig out the other 3.
Dude, one for each limb plus to use as like a necklace? Like, that's crazy.
A belt for a necklace is crazy.
I'm gonna turn on my webcam and show you guys where the belts are right now.
Holy fuck, man.
That was such a cool fucking race to watch, man. Like, that was insane.
Bro, when I saw the fucking incoherence again, I got so scared, man. I was like, not
Same.
I
again,
thought it was gonna
dude.
be a different thing. I thought we were gonna have to do something else. I'm like, oh hell no.
Yeah.
I don't know. As soon as
wonder if
Bile dropped and lost the debuff, and I was like, that's fucking,
I was
that's
also
it, bro.
petrified if we all grouped up that like
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
still kill us. I'm like, just please just spread it a little bit.
Like, the
My worry
Grimes
was like, I'm
sniper.
not very far from this boss, bro.
Can you stop
like,
so I can get CP here?
I wonder if the fucking intended is to go through the fucking.
Here, what's that? I'm gonna join Discord on my phone and show you guys where the belts are right now. 'Cause there's
Oh, yeah,
one-
do it.
Bro, you're such a. That pisses me off, man. How do you guys not have fucking displays for your goddamn belts yet, man? Disgusting.
Dude,
Yeah, what's up,
don't
bro?
hate
Yo,
what
Jiff-
mine is looking like right now.
Yeah, mine's diabolical.
Where are you putting yours, bro? Where are you putting
It's behind
it?
us.
Oh,
Oh my god.
And it's
Mine's in a box under my
behind
bed.
a coat rack. With the game stacked on top.
Oh wait, hold on.
Jesus.
How do I get in these streams? Whatever, bro. GG.
Oh my god, dude.
They tweeted.
Oh, they tweeted?
It's 4
GG,
boxes,
bro.
it's 4 boxes stacked behind a coat rack because I have no room in my room.
Oh my god, dude.
I put it
Was
in
it
team
Destiny
chat.
the game?
Yeah, I put it in team
Team
chat.
chat, the game.
How much longer, like, how much earlier was, like, G-Miners at that boss than us? I'm just curious. Wasn't like.
No,
It wasn't very long.
I guess
Yeah, I didn't
30,
think
like 20, 30
Probably
minutes.
like,
20, 30
yeah,
minutes.
definitely less than an hour, yeah.
There was unironically a 10% chance I was expecting to wake up to a not so fast today because I accidentally uninstalled Battle while having the game open yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
There's like a 10%. Listen, okay, Moople, I checked how much room I had on my hard drive. I saw it was 250 gigs. Salvation's Edge I know was 220. So I'm like, okay, I don't want my computer to run like shit. I'm gonna delete some games and just reinstall them later. So I went through and I deleted Crash Bandicoot because I bought that to play later. I deleted Sackboy, I deleted Riders Republic, and then I deleted Siege. But when I went to delete Siege, it just a pop-up happened. And I assumed it was just, do you want to uninstall? So I just instinctively clicked yes. And then as I clicked yes, I read that it said Battle Eye, and in Destiny I had it open at time, just immediately crashed itself.
Is it me or did Claus' mic just die?
No, it's fine for me.
Oh, that's weird. He just like stopped
But
talking.
yeah, I was like, there's like a
Oh, I hear him
10%
now.
chance I was expecting to wake up this morning and just have it not so fast. And I'm like, really, man? I would have been so sad if it's because I accidentally uninstalled Battle Eye with Siege.
Do you guys think we're gonna be #1 on the Indebted ranking stream next time? Sure.
The most important part, bro.
Did you guys drop a rank?
I think we were third. I think
Dude,
we
they dropped at third.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh
What
my
was it
god.
that set the Nick DM or something like early on, like when we were at Hob? Do you
Oh,
remember
fucking.
talking about
The one that
Yeah,
Jeff posted?
Jeff posted. That was funny.
This one.
I was
Should apply to it.
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit was
that
so
one.
funny.
I read the bottom of that. I was done.
Win, my son.
Win, my son.
We did it, bro. Did it for Team Chicken, bro.
Dude, did you see Fed's tweet?
I've got this
No, what did he
Twitter bunch
say?
later.
Was this all part of the Moople conspiracy thing, bro?
No, but it's funny. I'll put it in
What a
the...
pickup that was, boy. What a pickup. Real, bro. Real.
Vendetta finally says yes on the third time of us asking.
Dude.
to play.
Okay, the second time was bait, dude. That was not a serious
Bro,
ask.
no.
We asked if you were.
That wasn't a serious ask.
And you were like, nah. And it's like, okay.
Bro, I gave. All right, I don't want to say.
No.
Lethal, fucking remember that talk we had where you're like, oh, I don't know, Salt
Bro,
keeps saying like
you
we're
guys-
guaranteed first, and I was like, oh, bro, I can't guarantee first, but I can guarantee top 5, bro. Apparently Salt
Dude.
was fucking right, man.
He was right.
Free is first, bro.
You guys have Vandal to thank.
Oh, that's
He
true,
did,
bro.
he did some heavy fucking lifting.
Bro, what do you mean we have Vandal? You have
I
Vandal.
have Vandal to thank. What am I saying? Putting on
That
that
fucking
coin right next to
that
you.
Fed tweet is
Fuck
so
that coin.
Oh, the faker.
That's fucking so sick, man.
Oh, that's peak.
Wait, Ben tweeted a fake. I was looking.
Yeah,
for
it's in Fire Team chat.
It's in
Looking
Raid
or
VC chat.
Yeah, VC chat.
I need to quote tweet that to see the right thing.
I just saw fucking Pine's tweet from a while ago, like 2 hours ago, talking about like the not swap thing. It is a really weird change where it's like there is no not swap, but you're given 3 rallies.
Dude, I
so
mentioned
you
it
can
in the
swap
fucking
rallies.
raid. Like,
was very
you guys were
I know.
mid-race. I was like,
Hey,
guys, we
it
have not swap.
impacted the other 3 encounters, but not final.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
It's-
thing is,
dude.
I feel like it didn't impact the other 3 encounters so much because they were like so easy. So it's like weird.
We two-phased
you know?
everything else,
It's
right?
So
Nah,
bizarre,
I
man.
don't. Did we two-phase Hydra?
I think
Yeah, we did.
Or well, I mean, I guess it's not that bizarre because if you don't do those loadout swaps, you ain't killing that boss. But
I mean, the we two-phased Ob, but I forgot to fucking run through the rings.
no, I'm talking about final.
That was so awkward because like you're like, oh, I'm not. You're like on. You're like, oh, I'm late.
No.
And I'm like, okay, I ran towards 1, and then you're like, I'm not gonna get
No,
it.
it's
And then,
because-
oh, I would, and I'm like, yeah, I got it. Oh.
It's my bad. It's because since the boss was perma top, I was trying to extend Withering and I just forgot. Like,
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what happened.
Dude, apparently China team got second.
Yo.
Like ZCP?
Yeah.
Jesus. Good
That's
shit, man.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, they just
Waiting on
Dude,
that
they-
team's,
Bro,
So
they
fire.
need to do. They
Damn,
need to
that
do rewards
didn't
for
take
like,
long to beat after
you know,
that.
more than just first place, bro. Like,
Top 5 would be sick. Top 10.
I don't know if it
would
should
be
be
sick.
top 5 or
15
10.
minutes
Yeah.
ZCP.
I feel like if top 1 gets a belt, top 5 gets like, I don't know, like a pin or something, and then like top 10 gets like the belt and ring for free, or not the belt, sorry, the jacket and ring. Like I think that would be cool.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
ZC
First or nothing.
Let's fucking go, man.
Holy fuck, dude.
Good shit, guys.
Dude, what a day.
Back, bro.
What a day.
with the food
What a
cup,
Did
fucking
not-
day, dude. I had no
Bro.
sleep, man.
As soon
guacamole
as
and
I got
salmon
dude,
and
the tears
tuna and
started
onions,
coming
I'm locked,
instantly.
Oh
like,
my God.
at that point, I was like, okay.
Bro, I just remember. I remember what Quaz said, like when we were watching
holy
about the
fuck.
snazzy thing or whatever. Like people who wiped Final Side would be like, I would keep looking for like the darkness zone. So my eyes were glued to that. When I saw that, I just started yelling. It's still a darkness zone.
Yeah.
That was a good call because honestly, I kind of thought it was over.
Everything.
I saw someone eager swipe and I was like, oh no, dude, please don't.
Bro, fucking like
little sloppy
Quaz's
little-
Discord stream dropped to like fucking 5 FPS, so I quickly swatched the vials. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Jesus.
Holy shit.
is the catalyst for this thing bad? It says it
Dude,
pierces
so
weaker enemies. What the fuck is that? Like,
Yeah, no bias at all, but this ring is pretty fucking sick.
yeah.
Bro, people are so heartless, man. They're sending me clips of Salt like fumbling. I'm like, what?
We could have had both, bro.
Dude, you could have had the back-to-back.
Look at this clip. Oh, no, this was like a while ago. I put it in the VC chat. It's like you remember when like Salt like fell off or something?
The last known
Like I don't even know. Like I think her tractor's late or something. Bro,
Oh,
And
I
your
want him like
bro,
off the fucking map.
you guys actually are the Silver Belt Kings, bro. That's so fucking that's so
That's
awesome.
insane.
Was that the one where Vile called right and Salt just jumped right? That clip?
That's so insane.
I think so. I don't
Which
know.
one?
Oh yeah, this was my.
Is it because Vile called right, but it was straightforward
was
and
my
Salt
fault?
jumped right, and by that time,
Oh, yeah.
and that was also the one pull where you guys decided to fucking blitz the interacts. So
No, that
This
was
one was entirely my
so
fault.
quick, and I'm like, oh god.
Like, the thing that's so weird about
It
the
was
banish
zooming.
debuff is like when you die to banish and you get rezzed, you still have it. It's super weird.
oh yeah, I didn't see that.
What is the clip?
Yeah, so you're just like you die every 30 seconds.
Okay.
We have an official
What happened
Nixie
to
yet.
Holy
I have a bunch of DMs now.
Just the reports. Yeah.
Check on team chat, blood this thing.
Supposedly a China team cleared.
They did,
Yeah,
100%.
has CCP just
But like
been?
they literally just cleared. So
Yeah, I think Glad tweeted 3 hours ago talking about the raid. I 100% agree with them. I think the first 3 encounters I was actually a bit disappointed, but that final boss is fucking awesome. Like,
The final boss was really good.
Yeah.
if you can speed up the like waiting
I'm
there
so,
part.
I'm so glad it was insanely different.
Yeah. mean,
I
it
really
was-
thought we were just gonna hop straight up like normal and kill that boss pretty much the same way we killed
Well, I
everything else.
knew that we weren't gonna hop up like normal because that arena was destroyed when we spawned into the raid. Like his arena was.
I mean,
fucked
parts
up.
of it, yeah, but like, I mean, I guess I'd have to go back and look at it again. I don't know.
Well, you can't load in alone.
I mean, isn't normal unlocked now, or
Is it?
I would assume so. That's how it worked for the other race, right?
Mhm.
I guess they need to confirm.
Bro, if there's some other team that snaked it, I'm quitting this game forever.
I'd be so.
I mean, the
fucking
tweet
mad.
came out
I
after
don't think
us.
there's,
Like,
yeah, I don't think there's anyone.
I'm just saying it out there.
My
I'm
heart
saying it
would be
right now, bro.
shattered.
You will never hear from me ever.
Bro, I didn't get the Shuro CP. I have our even CP because I was testing termites. GG.
I mean, I'll give it to you.
Dude, fuck all
All
that
right,
grenade
Dato's
shit.
got a video. Let's see what he
yeah,
has to
didn't
say
yeah, it
about
was just Augur's mint, bro.
Yep.
Augur's
Who would've
mint.
thought?
too
Keep it
trash.
simple,
Do
stupid.
that, thanks for the
wins
gift,
again,
Ed.
Or fucking does well
Where
again.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Bungie. Let's
Thanks,
Placing
Valorant,
bets
for
on
the
who gets
gift,
banned
Ed.
from Elysium this time. 6-1 on Quaz, 10-1 on
And
Greppo.
David is going into
I gotta
Fun.
hand it to the raid and dungeon team, man. The epic raid was it was good. It was good. I realize literally no one wants to hear this whatsoever, and that I am gonna get flamed in the comments for this take. I'm sorry. They did good. They did good here. For those completely out of the loop, Bungie has made an epic, quote-unquote epic, version of the Desert Perpetual Raid, which I basically interpreted to mean hard mode, with mechanical changes to encounters and a brand new encounter, which, in my opinion, is one of the coolest encounters I think that they've ever made. I am saying that only having run this place a single time on contest mode, but right now I think it is really cool. The Epic Raid had a contest mode raid race over the weekend. We weren't really too sure what it was going to be other than some vagaries from Bungie. The only examples we have of Bungie doing something on a similar scale was way back in the early days, like 2015 to 2018. In D1, I think it was just called hard mode, and it was mainly in the form of a harder combat challenge with very slight mechanical changes, of which I gave like a very scathing review of like the War Priest challenge mode. Or challenge mode? Hard mode? I forget which one it was. And in D2, it was known as the Prestige Raid, featuring those curated loadouts that you had to run that people only ran when it was like a super easy one and wasn't really that well liked. Then from what, like Spire of Stars or Last Wish until now, we basically had nothing in the way of hard mode. Bungie stopped doing them with Last Wish. Quote, "We wanted to create an experience that offered the truest forms of every encounter from day one and offered some of the most powerful rewards in the game to anyone who could succeed," end quote. That is from a TWAB from October 2018. But we're back with the Epic Raid now, and I thought it was well put together. I don't really think I'm going to make a guide for this raid because I don't think the interest is there at all. So this is going to be like a hybrid thoughts/guide kind of video so that you can kind of, learn what exactly happened in there. First off, the raid itself, the physical space, has changed. The main hub area is completely busted up and broken. Pathways that were normally there are gone, and you can tell that you did some damage to the area, although, once you start running off to the different bosses, that ended up staying the same because nothing exploded over there. The main difference between this contest mode and the normal contest mode was the shift in the combat/mechanic, slider. In normal contest, the combat challenge was dialed up intensely, with severely brutal boss damage checks that required everyone to squeeze every ounce of damage out of their loadout with swaps and this and that and whatever else you had to do. In Epic contest, the mechanical difficulty was the bigger factor, as every fight had a new mechanic introduced, sometimes two, that impacted how the fight was completed, while the damage checks were not nearly as brutal. And the fights in this place are already somewhat mechanically dense, so adding another layer on top of that, well, I was surprised, but in a good way. But as long as you had a good loadout and you could use it well, that was fine for boss damage. You couldn't roll up with some garbage, you gotta be somewhat up to date, you gotta have good stuff, but you didn't have to feel like you were trying to eke out every single point of damage Otherwise, you're like gonna wipe or something. And we'll talk about not swap towards the end of the video. The Hydra's main change was that there are now 2 sets of eyes, one in the side room and then one outside of that side room. The person in the room now sees 2 eyes lit up that need to be communicated to another person outside who needs to shoot both of those eyes while standing in the rotating spotlight of the boss while also debuffed with the temporality thing. Then after those 2 eyes are shot from the main area, one of them will relight up, which needs to be communicated to the person on the opposite side, and that's the eye that they need to shoot. And then the other team does the opposite for the other people. As you can imagine, this greatly extends the duration of this phase and increases the need for very clear callouts. Not to mention, ad clear needs to be even better since the people rotating around the boss are in basically constant danger. Plus, you still have the minigame with the pillar in the middle that needs to be done as well. Then, when you get to boss damage, the boss has 4 shields. So you can only shoot in like this little tiny sliver of space. And instead of tracking the boss spotlights to shoot the eyes, 2 people get teleported to side rooms. You need to shoot the eyes and then shoot the middle thing. And then you get teleported back. And then you remove the shields. And you have to remove 2 of them. Oh, also, Koragos' beam attack was here. Oh, also in the mechanic phase, every time you shot an eye, those little seekers that detain you would fly out of the boss. But you can't free yourself. Like other people would have to shoot you out of it. So it might as well be like instant death if you get tagged by one of those. Quite a lot of stuff you gotta deal with. This fight was a bit exhausting because there is just so much to keep track of for a very long time with almost no breaks. Like, this is a full throttle fight. 17, 18, 19-minute fight, which rivals most final bosses in raids. This would have been a final boss like a couple years ago. Ad clear rolls really shined here during contests, both contests really, because of the 2 people having to constantly rotate around the boss for callouts. The timer on the debuff is 50% longer due to the extended phase, and you don't technically need to stay in the spotlight the entire time, but you couldn't really stay away for too long either, especially because each of the eyeball teams really needed to kind of go fast to make sure that they could stay in sync. This meant that you had to balance out your survivability and your killing power as like a spotlight person because you couldn't just stay in the beam the whole time and do nothing else. You needed to contribute to the fight in other ways as well, otherwise you're just going to get overrun. But a good ad clear player is invaluable here, which I understand can be like a boring role because it doesn't contribute mechanically, but like it's still really important to have people who know how to kill ads and kill them very well. Hobgoblin wasn't quite as mechanically changed, but it required a lot more diligence. First, an hourglass ring is now in the arena, and each of the 5, whatever they're called, the things that you run, turbines? Did I call them turbines? We're going to call them turbines. Has a little canister attached to it. So the color of the Chronon actually matters now, because to activate each individual turbine, you need to run through with the correct color Chronon. But in order to check which thing is which color, you need to deposit a Chronon in the ring. So that's going to burn a Chronon. And that's going to light up the canisters that match that color. So let's say you dunk like a white Chronon in the ring. Either 1 or 2 of the turbine canisters are going to light up white. So you need a white Chronon to activate that turbine. Then you test with another, and then you can deduce the final ones from there, because it's going to be 2, 2, and 1. Then you need to remember all that information the whole time. Or, you know, like type it out in the chat if you can type it. Then each of the portals that the Minotaurs spawn from now tell you which color they're going to drop. But if you need something different to spawn, like let's say you need 1 white, but all of them are red and blue, you need to pick up a Chronon and then dunk it in the ring to change the colors that the Minotaurs can drop, because every time you put it in the ring, everything changes. But you can only spawn Minotaurs after a Hydra kill, which is not a new mechanic, so you can see how this can get very messy very quickly. Oh, also, those stupid Seekers from Hydra, they are here as well. Every time you do something with a Chronon, they spawn in. Actually, that's wrong. The mechanics of the boss you killed, or bosses you killed prior to this boss, or whichever boss you're fighting, are gonna appear in that fight, right? So like, let's say you did Wyvern first. If you go to either of the bosses, you now have diastole jump pulses to deal with in those encounters. Oh, and it doesn't launch you into the air anymore, it suspends you. I love that the order in which you kill the bosses can play a factor in your entire raid run. Although it does feel like my team took one of the easier routes because dealing with diastole for that long just kind of sucks. But conceptually, that's really cool how the boss you kill will impact the future bosses that you fight. I think that's awesome. There's a bunch of extra micromanagement to deal with now that you didn't have to care about before, although I do wish the plate people got a little more involved, because I just feel like I'm on ad clear a lot of the time if it's not my turn to run the turbines. But then like ad clear isn't even really that much fun because you gotta hide every 8 seconds, so you're just having to play super scared a lot of the time, although I was using an SMG, so like my range was really bad. The rest of the fight is the same, but this fight already had a decent amount of stuff going on, so I was wondering where they were gonna cram something here, and cram it they did. Boss damage is a little bit different as well. The boss teleports down to the ground for a little bit, and then teleports up to the higher platforms, and then just stays up there on the high ground for the rest of the phase, teleporting between the 3 open plates. My loadout on this fight was the new exotic rocket pulse, an SMG, and retrofit escapade from season 19. I had to leave the raid to go recraft a retrofit escapade with 4th times target lock. It makes no sense when I say it. It got the job done. And other people were running this as well. Oh, also, this boss has a final stand now where you got to go kill 3 clones, but you can only shoot the clone if you have the corresponding temporality, so you got to buff up with another person, and then everybody splits up, and then you kill your clones, and then you come back to the boss for like a pretty tight damage check. That being said, I hated the fact that the clones are set to like 1% HP because it makes it seem like they aren't going to be that hard to kill. They took so much more damage to kill than I originally thought that they were going to need. So that was like a little annoying on that, like when we were first learning how much we really needed to do. Moving to Wyvern, I'll be honest, I got the easy job here, and I think Bungie made the Minotaur / ring / hourglass sand mechanic better in this fight because it is just way more consistent than the normal mode. But as far as I can tell, the platforming stuff has been made way more complicated. I didn't do this, so I'm going to speak very generally. I didn't do this mechanic at all. Instead of now just shooting bottom, middle, top as a group, you need to shoot a specific box on a specific tower based on the specific buff that you have and based on the color of the Chronons and their positioning as well, because now 3 Chronons spawn in those canisters at the bottom where all the platforming is happening. And then every set of platforms after that, all of that information that I just said gets swapped around between everybody, and you need to reorient yourself and do it 2 more times. Sorry, not everybody, but like the people doing the platforming stuff. My team eventually got their own rhythm with that. I was on Minotaur duty, so I can actually explain that part, but like the platforming stuff, I still need to learn what the hell they were doing, because there was a lot of swapping and colors and things changing around and shooting top, middle, bottom, and all that kind of stuff. So first off, the ring is now spinning. It spins, so like have fun with that. Next, there are 3 Vex plates, like in Koragos, that will show the color of the ring. Those are the only Chronons that will be accepted. Then you hit another Vex plate to see the next color, and then you'll know the final color, process of elimination. So let's say you step on the Vex plate, and then the ring is blue. And then you deposit blue. And then you step on a Vex thing again, and you get the buff, and it's red. And then it's white. It's different every time, but let's, just say for now, blue, red, white. That is the order the Chronons can be dunked in the ring. And it'll change after you dunk after like a few seconds. There are far more Minotaurs spawning in the fight, but each section of the room will drop a specific color, and this color changes after every damage phase. So you need to get the locations of each color and then cycle between all 3 in order to add sand to the hourglass. So like, I dunk a blue, and then my teammate dunks a red, and then I dunk a white, and then the teammate dunks a blue, and then I do a red, etc., etc. And I actually like this way more because there is a lot more consistency and predictability instead of whatever the hell is going on in the normal mode version. It was bugged for a while where like Minotaurs would like despawn or just never spawn in the first place. I usually do the platforming, so I don't know what else is or is not broken with that anymore. But this time around, it was like, oh, you did a successful platforming section, Minotaur spawns. You didn't do a successful platforming section, there's probably a Minotaur that's just like chilling there from the previous spawn anyway. I rarely had a problem with them getting spawn, finding them, picking up Crotons. Much better experience. The damage phase is basically the same, except my team had to deal with the Hobgoblin sniper mechanic during the damage phase. And yes, that sucks exactly as much as you think it might suck. Our damage phases were not outstanding on this boss, but guess what? It don't gotta be pretty. You just gotta get it done, and we got it done. It was messy, but we got it done. I was probably the least entertained with the changes on this fight, generally speaking, although the Minotaur role isn't exactly like peak gaming, even if it is incredibly important. Diastole is already punishing enough when you get knocked in the air. The suspend that it now does did maybe a little to change that because you just couldn't even move, so you were very susceptible to taking damage. I appreciate that they made this fight harder, for sure, for the Epic Raid, but in terms of how entertained I was by those changes, not as much. Then we move to Koragos, and this fight is a completely new encounter. New mechanics, new everything. There is one part that you could say is similar to the original, and that's because you deal damage to Koragos, and that comes at the end. But this fight, I think, is so goddamn cool. You enter where the boss used to be. Like, you just drop down, and you go through a portal, and then a short platforming section later, you're at this, like, weird testing site where Koragos is trying to combine all of these boss experiments in some kind of different way. Like, they're all literally marked as failures. Similar to Verity from Salvation's Edge, Bungie is messing around with like the concept of being alive and being dead in a raid fight. In this fight, you can die, but you'll reach a certain point where you don't technically die even though the screen goes to black. You time travel. You try to learn information in a phase that you then use to go back in time and use against the boss on a follow-up phase. So you got this meter in your buff section. When that runs out, everyone goes to black screen, you restart, and you respawn at the top. You literally re-rally. Can I just say how weird it is that Bungie put not swap in a raid with a final boss encounter where you get to rally like 5 times? Anyway, so at the start, people get this banished debuff where they gotta pick up a cube on the floor. 2 people, and then 2 more people, and then 2 more people. Except there's only 4 cubes. So that last set of people, now you got to go into one of the open 3 portals to not die. One of them's going to be open out of the 3. There are Cyclops spawning. They're spawning in the main room. All of those got to die so that the people who went into the portal can escape, but they got a Cyclops as well, so you got to kill that to leave. Then there's going to be a beam of light pointing at one of the 3 portals. That portal has a named red bar imp swarm enemy that if you kill it, spawns a wyvern outside that drops 4 Chronons that everyone needs to dunk into a spinning ring. But
Thanks for
don't
the
do that
follow,
yet.
defensive.
We're not doing that yet. Ideally, this beam of light is pointing at the portal that the final 2 players must go through. We call that good RNG because it means that someone else does not need to go hunt down that imp swarm in another portal and then kill another Cyclops. That would be bad RNG. It's not that big of a deal, at least in the early stages, because we get to re-rally, so you can just burn all of your ammo in this first phase without really needing to care. In each of the side portals, there is a plate that gives a temporality debuff. At the top of the screen, there's no timer on it. Having the debuff allows you to destroy a Locus Crystal in the main arena, one of the 3 that can be up in this room. Destroying this speeds up the timer on the world line stability meter on the left side so that the world ends faster, which we want, because otherwise you're just going to stand around for 3 minutes doing nothing. But with about a third of that timer remaining, some things will activate in the room that show a Chronon color in 3 canisters around this room. So you're going to take that information, the Chronon color being shown in the canisters, it's all going to be the same color, and then you're going to use that in the next phase because now you're going back in time and you're starting over. So we're going to call this phase 2. Before I continue, the destroy crystal activation thing was cringe as hell and very finicky. It felt like you had to stand in a really specific way, in a really specific spot, and I wish this was a smoother experience from the get-go.
Look down a little more. It's kind of weird where the interact is. Like, not like at the crystal, look down a little bit. Just look around the crystal.
I'm looking at the fucking crystal, brother. Okay, so let's say the canister from phase 1, let's say it was blue. Around the room are 3 alignment nodes, one of each Chronon color. We align to blue immediately because we know it's going to be blue because we saw it from the past. Then we do that whole phase over again. Banishment, the portals, kill the named imp swarm, which spawns the wyvern, which drops the Chronons, which 4 people dunk in the spinning ring. Except you want to do this really fast because the faster you go, the more DPS time you get. But we're still not done. The crystal in the room is going to have that beam of light that we talked about shooting at a portal. 2 people go into this portal after Chronons have been dunked, and you shoot the thing at the bottom, don't forget that, and do some mini-game version of 2 boss fights mashed together in some weird Vex experiment. And the order you fight these experiments depends on the order you fought the bosses in the raid. We did Hydra first, so we had this weird Hydra stand in the spotlight, hobgoblin, activate the right portal thing going on, where the spotlight person grabs the temporality and then tells the not spotlight person which nodes are safe, and then you activate those nodes, which lets you shoot the shield off the boss, and then you gotta kill the boss in that room, which doesn't really have that much health. Then you leave, and the temporality person destroys a crystal, but then you also need to shoot the crystal to truly break it, because it just is more like a vulnerability thing, and that's what starts a damage phase, which lasts until that meter runs out. So burst, 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 high DPS stuff. Then you restart, again, aka you go into phase 3. I hope you looked at the canisters around the room during the damage phase, by the way, because that's the new alignment that you need to activate. Also, during this damage phase, you're going to have one of the 3 main boss mechanics active, like the, the sniper or the Astoli, on top of 3 Koragos laser beams, all shooting you. So I really hope you brought a well. The third phase is the same as the second phase, except you have a buff that essentially says you are now able to shoot this boss in the big room. And whoever gets the killing blow gets a temporality debuff, which allows you to destroy a crystal. And then you shoot that crystal as well. I know last time, like, it actually activated the boss damage phase. Just you have to do it. You just do it. The rest of the phase is the same, except now you have a different mini-boss encounter to do, which for us was the Hobgoblin, but we had to shoot eyes on the wall while dodging the sniper beam. So you pop out, and you DPS, and then you restart. We're at phase 4 now, aka the ranged damage phase. Switch loadouts to something with some range and good total damage, because this damage phase lasts an incredibly long time. Okay, so now you break 2 crystals at the start instead of 1. Remember, that's from killing the bosses. Everything else is the same. You do the final mini-boss encounter, which was way more annoying to do because you had to do the cubes 3 times, but the cubes also spawn the Seekers that trap you, and the ads are really bad, and if you mess up, you spawn triple Seekers, and the boss is shooting you. We had 4 people total enter this room to just babysit, because if one thing fell out of place, it was over, and we're like 10 minutes in or 15 minutes in. I don't know, we're a really long time in, and you don't want to die here because it sucks. Okay, so you did all that. Good. Go to the white canister up on the ledge, because there's like a secret platform area where the boss is going to go. There's 3 sections with a debuff plate. 3 people are going to grab the debuff. 3 people don't. You're damaging, you're shooting the boss, and then one of the sections is going to get walled off. Temporality destroys the crystal, as we've been doing. The non-debuff person shoots it. If you have a temporality, you can't shoot it. and then that extends the damage phase. Then you gotta go Axis from Wrath of the Machine mode, because now the temporality is being given out randomly to people. So you gotta call like empowered left, empowered right, and then move around to be ready for the crystal, because if you're not in the room with the crystal, then you can't like break it. Then like the boss is also changing which mechanic they're doing, so it's gonna switch from like the Astole to the sniper to the this to the that. Eventually the phase ends, whether it's because you missed a crystal or you destroyed all of them, and then you go to phase 5.
There's a lot going on.
The finale is where almost everyone gets banished, and you need to pick up cubes one at a time to generate platforms to the final boss, which disappear after you pick up the cube. And if you fall down, I don't know if there's a way back up. We fell down once. I don't know if there's a way up, so like don't miss. You get to the boss platform, you destroy more crystals, there's 3. Boss damage starts, you're again dealing with the other boss mechanics like the sniper and the diastole. Then more crystals are going to spawn in, break them immediately, destroy all of them, but the breaker debuff is randomized, so everybody's got to look. And then to top it all off, the final stand is fake, which feels kind of tongue-in-cheek from Bungie, like, oh, last time it was super hard on the boss, this time it's not even real. Really cool fight. Really cool. Granted, I was heavily involved in the mechanics of this fight. I was doing a lot, so I do want to see what it's like when I'm taking a more chill role. Maybe it's not as exciting. I don't think it is as exciting. But I was very active, so I couldn't tell you. I love the mechanic and the concept of like go learn information from the future and then bring it back with you and then abuse it to hit the boss in a very similar, familiar way that the Verity stuff was doing what it was doing with like, we're dead, but we're not dead, and I have to spectate and look at the statue and, you know, all that. I do think it would be cool if they made a complete version of this raid in both like the epic and non-epic forms, but I'm guessing they didn't make an epic version of Koragos 1.0 and they didn't make a normal version of Koragos 2.0, so that might be a bit of a tall ask. There is a new armor set in the epic raid as well. Bonuses aren't too shabby, but probably not anything that I think more casual players are going to be dying for. I don't know how much I plan on running the epic raid on its non-contest difficulty. Might just kind of be like a, hey, anybody want to raid because we're friends and I like playing games with you situation, more than a, I need the 4-piece set bonus situation. You feel me? But this was my original vision for what I anticipated hard mode raiding was going to be like all those years ago. I think of my WoW raiding days. I think of what MMOs used to do when it comes to their difficulty scaling, or like currently do really, and their versions of like normal to heroic to mythic raiding, or like whatever it's called in Final Fantasy. I think it's called like Savage and Ultimate or like whatever. And this is very much along those lines and very much within those expectations. I think we've now had 3 back-to-back-to-back incredibly strong entries in the raiding world, and I think there should not be an expectation of the next raid is going to be hella easy, because the precedent right now is the raid and dungeon team wants to kick your ass, and you should expect to be in there a while on contest and have to try like pretty freaking hard. Again, I do think about the irony of Not Swap being put forward to such a degree, but having a raid encounter where the entire thing resets and you get to re-rally a whole bunch of times. But Not Swap didn't really end up being as huge of a factor. I do think it was a bit overblown. Wow, shocker, I know. Because I think people were anticipating these very intense damage checks like we had in the normal contest, and that just plain did not happen. Don't get me wrong, combat was still somewhat tough, and staying alive was important because there were many ways to die in these encounters, but it was very rarely because, or really pretty much never, because I was getting one shot by something. It was usually this like death by 1,000 cuts kind of situation where you can bail yourself out, but if you don't, you're kind of in trouble. You know, obviously there's some enemies that hit really hard. The Wyverns hit really hard. The Cyclops hit really hard, but like they're designed to do that, right? But the damage checks were not nearly as bad as normal contest mode. If you knew what you were doing and you had some good stuff prepared, then as soon as you locked in the mechanics, you should have been good to go after like a couple of runs. All in all, I thought this was a bright spot in what has been a pretty dark place recently. I think they did a good job, and I'm actually quite surprised at how much energy feels like it was put into something that I know not a lot of people are going to play. I still know that a lot of people are not happy about the epic raid. I'm guessing a lot of those people sat on the sidelines. You know, it's mid, there's only one new boss, there's like no changes. I'm kind of done trying to have a conversation there. I don't think there's much in the way of any kind of a productive anything there at all, so I'm not even going to try. You think whatever you want to think, and all right. Also, I am taking a break from the game for a little bit. I will probably pop on for the exotic mission whenever that comes out, and I will probably check out Festival of Lost for like a day. But otherwise, you should expect content to be sporadic here. I just can't, and I'm sorry. I can't right now. I just can't. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Probably anyway.
Ooh, probably anyway. All right, let's see what Scarrow's This one
With
is.
the epic version of Desert Perpetual, Bungie added a way to unlock gear focusing for this raid. That means that you'll be able to focus and increase your drop rate of any piece of armor across the normal or epic version of the raid, and any single weapon from across these two raids as well. This just requires you to complete a quest with a series of small puzzles, but before you can get the quest, there is a prerequisite. You have to have completed the map and territory quest and set a series of collectible anchors across the normal version of the raid to complete that quest and unlock the Envoy's Togs shader. This is a quest I went over a couple of months ago. I have a video for it that is linked down in the pinned comment below and in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Now, once you go ahead, you complete that quest, and then you complete the epic raid for the first time, the Statue of Maya will drop you the Atlas and Almanac quest. This requires you to return to some of the anchors that you put in the normal version of the raid, but when you return to them in the epic version of the raid, there will be small puzzles for you to complete for this quest. So I'm going to give you an example of what one of these puzzles looks like here, because really there are three general types. I do want to say that as with all new puzzles, it's kind of hard to know if we got everything exactly correct. A lot of this is we're trying a bunch of different solutions, we're brute forcing a lot of this, and there's no way to go back and test once you've completed them. So if we've made any mistakes and I need to make any corrections or any updates or anything, that will also be in the pinned comment section below. So please make sure to check that to see if there's anything that you need to do differently than what I say in this video. So this is an example of one of the puzzles that you have to do. I'm going to show you this one out of order, and then I'll go through them in order. You can see that after we kill the Hydra, we go up to this yellow tent, and there is one of the anchors that we placed in the first part of this quest. However, now it tells you that you can scan for interference, and when you do this, a series of lines appear on the ground, and these point to 3 Vex complex shapes that are floating around, and these seem to either be a cube, a diamond, or a pyramid. Now, for this specific type of puzzle, what you need to do is follow the lines and identify the location of the 3 confluxes. 2 of them should be the same shape, and 1 of them will be an odd shape out. The first step of the puzzle is to shoot the odd shape out. So you can see behind the pillar, I had a pyramid. Then as I'm running back towards spawn, towards the left of spawn, I can see a cube. And then tucked away in this little alcove in this door, I have a second pyramid. So I shoot the cube. Then one of the 2 remaining shapes will also turn into a cube for me. So then I shoot that, the final shape will turn into a cube, and I will shoot that. Now, these shapes do not always look like this, like it might be 2 diamonds in a pyramid, for instance, and in that case, you would shoot the pyramid, and then one of the diamonds would turn into the pyramid. It also seems like for some of these puzzles, sometimes, just maybe it's RNG, I don't really know, they will all 3 turn into the same shape, and in that case, it seems like you can just shoot them in any order. If you fail this, or you take too long, it will reset, and then you can just return back to that anchor and reset it. The locations might change, but the general premise is exactly the same. Now, after you complete your first puzzle, it does tell you to go ahead and speak to the Simulant Ansible, which is the Maya statue, but the only one that progresses the quest is after you kill the epic version of Koragos. So it really wants you to go through and complete the final boss and talk to the statue at this stage. I am pretty sure, however, you can go ahead and complete all of the puzzles on your way to the statue. So just do like a full run of the epic raid. I can't guarantee this because we did 2 of the puzzles and then completed the final boss talk to the statue to update the quest correctly, or the way that it tells you, but it did automatically progress the next step because we had already completed a second puzzle. So that leads me to believe that if you just do a full run of the raid and complete all 10 of these puzzles and then talk to the statue, it should auto-complete pretty much the entire quest for you. I will update that pinned comment if that ends up not being true. At any point in time, you can check the number of puzzles you have completed by going to the title for the raid, a temporal, and then going to the very final triumph where they are tracking the number of anchor puzzles you have completed. So the order of these puzzles is actually very important because you can do 1 puzzle on the way to each boss, you can do 1 puzzle in each of the boss rooms after you kill each of the 3 mini bosses, and then after you do that, as you're heading back towards the center area of the raid where you kill Koragos in the normal version, there will be an additional puzzle in each boss's jump section. I'm going to go ahead and start with the Hydra boss, but you can do these in any order. So we focus for the Hydra boss. As we are heading through the jump puzzle, you will see a giant tower on the right where you placed one of the anchors in the first part of the quest. Go ahead, scan that. Some of these boxes will appear. Once again, shoot the odd one out, then shoot the next one that transforms to that same symbol, and so on and so forth. Same thing I just described. After you complete this, go ahead into the Hydra encounter, complete it, and do the one in the yellow tent that we already described. Then, as you are heading back through the jump puzzle, as you go up, there will be 3 plates floating in the sky on these kind of half circle islands. This is a slightly different type of puzzle. It works about the same way, but there's an extra caveat. So when you jump up here, there will be an anchor that you have to scan. When you scan it, we believe it activates the 3 plates on the ground, or it might do, like the plates might already be active and you can scan it for something else. It's a little unclear, but you need 1 person on each of the plates, just like you do throughout the raid. It will give you each a unique buff. Now, the name of the buff does not matter. What does matter is, once again, 3 shapes will spawn, but only one shape can be seen by every buff. So if you have like one person on every plate, only one person can see each shape. So after you buff on the plates, you have to very quickly look at the 3 lines on the ground and try to figure out which of the 3 shapes you can see. Your teammates have to do the exact same thing. And remember, you will never see the same shape if you are on different plates. So once all 3 people have identified the shape that they can see, once again, have the person that sees the odd shape out shoot it, one of the other 2 people's shape will transform to that shape, and then the final person's shape will transform after the second person destroys theirs. So it's the same type of puzzle, but instead of one person being able to do it, or everyone seeing all the shapes, only one specific plate buff can see a specific shape. You can have multiple people stack up on these plates, but it is pretty difficult to go 2, 2, and 2. What I would recommend doing is having 2 people on one plate, 2 people on another, and then having a single person hop on the third plate. That way, 5 people are buffed. It seems very difficult to get 6 people to have this buff in these puzzles, but at least this way, you do have a lot of people looking for the locations of these shapes. Once again, if you take too long or you shoot them out of order, they'll despawn. You'll just have to reset on the plates and the shapes will reappear. Go ahead back to the middle area, focus for whatever boss. We're going to go ahead and do the Hobgoblin next. The first puzzle that you have to do before the Hobgoblin is found right on the right wall as you enter the main jumping puzzle area. It's an anchor, once again, that you placed before. A couple of shapes will spawn, shoot the odd one out, etc., etc. Then go ahead and kill the Hobgoblin boss, and as you turn around to look at loot and the exit, you will see the anchor off to the left as you're heading towards the exit. This is another one where you just shoot the odd one out. This one can be tricky because these cubes can spawn a lot further in the distance than you think, so I definitely recommend having on a sniper rifle. Once you complete that, leave the area, and right as you enter that traversal section again, there will be 3 plates in front of you. This is probably the most annoying puzzle because these cubes spawn all over the place and only 1 or 2 people can see each shape, so good luck. I would just run this one a couple of times, try to, kind of identify the locations where each of the shapes spawn consistently for each person. Remember, they can spawn underneath the ribbon, kind of off to the side of the map, all the way up in little cubbies. Once you destroy the first symbol or the first shape, you do get a lot more time to find the rest of them. So if you feel like you're running out of time, just have one of the people who have identified a shape kind of gamble it. And if you get lucky and it was theirs, was actually the one to start, then that gives the, other people a lot more time to try to find their shape. But worst case scenario, you just have to restand on the plates and then they'll move location and you'll just have to try to find them in their new locations. Then head back to the center and we can go ahead and talk about the Wyvern boss. So as you are heading towards the Wyvern, off to the right side, there is one of those circles that kind of is rotating. On the inside, on a little spiral, you will see an anchor. Activate that. That is one of the, puzzles where you shoot the odd one out. Go ahead and kill the Wyvern, and then right next to the chest is going to be the puzzle for this location. Once again, another odd one out puzzle. And then as you leave this area directly in front of the stairs going into the traversal section, you are going to find another one of the 3-plate puzzles. This is puzzle number 9. This is where you can complete the last one. Now, I will have a couple notes here. I think the last one only spawned when we hit one or a couple of conditions, and I'm not really sure what all is required. We did this on a full run, so we had already killed the 3 requisite bosses, 2 Koragos, before heading to final. We also already had the 9 previous puzzles done, so both of those might be required, they might not be, but I just know for sure at different points of this raid, this puzzle had not spawned until we had this specific condition met, and I'm not sure if they're both required, but that's what we did. You should be able to do all of these in one run anyways. Before you head to the final boss, after you activate the final boss checkpoint, the 3 plates from the normal version of the raid Koragos will have spawned in the nursery, which is the central location of the raid. This puzzle is a lot more complex. You're definitely going to want to try to get 2 people on 2 of the plates. How this works is when you step on the plates, everyone will see a ton of shapes all over the place. There's like 10 or 15 of them. They're floating all over the place. Most of them will be the same shape. So you can see in my gameplay, I'm just seeing a ton of cubes floating all over the place. However, for the people that stepped on the left and the right plates, some of these will be different. So you can see one of mine is actually a diamond. This is the one you need to destroy, but only the person with the center plate buff can destroy the symbol, kind of like the mines in the normal version of Koragos. So I am just shooting the diamond that I see with my gun until Sneak, who had the center plate buff, can destroy it. So the people on the left and right see different diamonds in this scenario. Your shapes might be different, but the odd shape out for them is different. We both have one that is like the odd one out. And so I shoot the diamond until Sneak destroys it. While we are doing that process, the left plate on the far side is running around looking at all of the cubes trying to find their diamond. And then after Sneak destroys mine, one of my cubes will then also turn into a diamond. So you just kind of have to do this ping pong thing where you're constantly destroying the odd one out. I think you have to destroy like 8 of these. It seems like you have to destroy quite a few of them, and you only have a minute and a half until the plate buff kills you. So you have to be pretty fast. The good news is it seems like the shapes spawn in the same location every time, so it's pretty easy to learn them, and you just have to really get a good rhythm down. Whenever you destroy enough of these shapes, you will have completed the final puzzle. Then you can make your way through the rest of the raid and talk to the raid statue, and this should complete the quest. I believe the catalyst also comes from this quest, as said in a TWAB a couple weeks ago, but because we had automatically gotten the catalyst for completing the contest mode of the raid, I actually cannot verify this. So let me know if you did end up getting the catalyst from this quest down in the comment section below. Thank you guys so much. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you enjoyed this, please consider subscribing. I love your faces, and I'll see you very soon. Have a
All
great
right. I am going to call it there, go make supper, and tomorrow I will be watching some speed runs and some Silksong stuff. So if you care about that, feel free to pop in. If not, that's fine. Thanks for tuning into today's stream. And yeah, then after I watch the Silksong stuff, I will be working on these videos this week. And then, yeah, hopefully start on Hades. So y'all take it easy.